KJQS Murray, Salt Lake City. This is the ESPN Radio AM 1230. The worldwide sports. A Citadel Broadcasting station. Batting practice is over and the grounds crew is getting the field ready. It's time for the on-deck circle. A comprehensive look at the Salt Lake Stingers and the Pacific Coast League. Now, to get you ready for today's game, here's the voice of the Stingers, Steve Krauke.
Well, good afternoon to you and welcome to the on-deck circle prior to the start of today's doubleheader. That's right, 2 games for the price of 1 here in Tacoma as the Stingers and Rainiers meet on a windy, chilly afternoon here in the Pacific Northwest. The Stingers winners last night by a final score of 6-4, coming from behind to claim game 1 of what is going to be a 6-game series with today's doubleheader, a single game tomorrow night, and for all intents and purposes, a doubleheader on Thursday with a completion of suspended game, which the Stingers currently lead 2-0 after 2.5. And then, of course, the regularly scheduled contest will be a 7-inning affair. Again, 2 7-inning games for the doubleheader today. Stingers winners over the Rainiers last night to move their mark on the season to 24-39, 11 games behind first place Tacoma in the North Division. So the Stingers getting a win in a series in which I said yesterday I felt the Stingers needed to win 4 out of 6 to have a chance to stay within shouting distance of the Rainiers. But they did come from behind to claim game 1. And the series last night. We'll look at that game a little bit later on here in the pregame show. But taking a look at the pitching matchup for today's doubleheader. Here in game 1 will be Eric Sear, a left-hander, making his second start for the Stingers. He threw 4 shutout innings in his first outing last Thursday against Sacramento against left-hander Matt Thornton, who comes in with a record of 5-3, including a win over the Stingers earlier this year. Game 2, it's a bullpen game for both teams. It'll be left-hander Yoshitaka Mizuo making a start for the Stingers, and for Yoshi it'll be his first start in the Salt Lake uniform. And for the Tacoma Rainiers, it'll be right-hander Scott Atchison, who will be making his first start after 23 relief appearances for the Rainiers. Coming up in just a little while, we'll have part 1 of a 2-part conversation with Stingers pitcher Chris Vucek, who was the winner last night despite walking a franchise record-tying 8 batters in 7 innings of work. But first, we'll have a look at last night's wild ball game, which the Stingers came out on top of. We'll take a look at some of the highlights of yesterday's game right after this on ESPN 1230.
Why are we turning here?
To look at used cars.
I thought we were going to Gus Paulus.
We are.
Gus is in West Valley City. This is Jordan Landing.
Right.
Did I miss something?
He's growing.
Who's growing?
Gus.
Growing? At his age? Imagine that. No more short shorts, no more booster seats at restaurants, no more ads with half a head.
Huh?
Oh, man, Gus is finally growing. And if he can grow, maybe we can all grow.
Oh.
This is a sign. It gives the world new hope.
Honey.
It's a miracle.
His dealership is growing.
What?
They've expanded. This is their new used car lot.
Oh. Well, that's kind of miraculous, isn't it?
If you say so.
I do.
Gus may not be getting any taller, but with the new dealership at Jordan Landing, his service and selection keeps getting better.
Hey, I wonder if I'm still growing.
I wonder.
Want to measure me when we get home?
I'm not sure you're coming home.
Aw.
The Gus Paulus Auto Group. With us, anything is possible.
Got a dish? Dump it. Switch to Comcast and save up to $500. Get everything Dish doesn't deliver, like local high-def programming. And coming soon, the incredible power of video on demand. With On Demand, you'll truly get TV on your terms. You can watch hundreds of hours of free programs whenever you want. On Demand gives you the power to start, stop, pause, and rewind, all from your digital cable remote control. Dump your dish. And get free installation on over 120 terrific channels for only $19.95 a month for 12 months, an entire year. Call 1-800-COMCAST today. But hurry, this is a limited one-time offer. Offer expires June 21st, 2004. Savings applied as credits to monthly cable bill and not redeemable for cash. Savings may vary by market. Available only to new or former subscribers in Comcast serviceable areas who currently have a satellite dish. Additional taxes and fees may apply. Not available in all areas. Restrictions apply. Call for details.
You're listening to Stingers Baseball on the home of the Salt Lake Stingers, ESPN 1230 AM.
Welcome back to the ballpark here in Tacoma, where the Stingers and Rainiers are getting ready for this afternoon's doubleheader. Last night, a pretty good ball game, actually, here at Cheney Stadium. Stingers jumping out in front of the second inning on a 2-run home run by Brian Gordon, his 12th of the year. But then Tacoma came back with a 4-run third as Chris Butchek couldn't find the strike zone. A walk to Mickey Lopez with 2 outs loaded the bases for the Rainiers with 2 outs. The count was worked full to Justin Leone before Butchek missed with ball 4. That forced in a run and made it a 2-1 ball game in favor of Salt Lake. And the bases were loaded with 2 out for the PCL's leading RBI man, Bucky Jacobson. The outfield straight away for Jacobson. Butchek from the belt ready. Here's the 1-2 pitch. Swung on and crushed to center field. Sorensen going back. That's going to be over his head and off the wall for 425 sign. Jacobs, Lopez, and Leone all score on the 3-run double by Bucky Jacobson, and the Rainiers lead it 4-2. So 4-2 in favor of Tacoma at that point. The Stingers continued to trail by a score of 4-2 until the 8th inning. Relief pitcher Randy Williams walked 2 of the first 3 batters he faced in the 8th. And that brought in George Sherrill, a man who had allowed only 3 hits in 43 at-bats against left-handed hitters. But then again, he hasn't faced Casey Kochman before. 2 balls, 2 strikes the count on Kochman, the pitch. Swung on in line towards left. Jacobs on the run. Gets to it. It bounces by him and goes to the wall. Here's Gutierrez around third. He will score. Sorensen being held up at third on an RBI double by Casey Kochman. And it's now a 4-3 ball game in favor of Tacoma. So the Stingers were back to within a run, but then Adam Riggs struck out swinging against Sherrill. So the Stingers were still down by a run at 4-3 with runners at second and third, 2 out, and Jake Thrower at the plate. For 1-0. Thrower swings and loops one into left center field. Coming in and over, Jamal Strong lets it drop. In the score, Sorensen. Kochman scores the go-ahead run. As Strong got fooled on that fly ball to left center field. And the Stingers have taken the lead 5-4. So a 5-4 Stingers lead. And for good measure in the 9th inning, Derek Gibson expanded the lead. Gibson swings. There's a high drive to deep left. Jacobs going back. It's up there, it's out there, and then it's gone. Out of the parking lot in left field. Derek Gibson with his 4th home run of the year. And the Stingers now have a 2-run lead at 6-4. And that's how the game ended, although it got a little nerve-wracking in the 9th. Greg Jones walked the leadoff hitter in the inning. But then he struck out the next 3 batters to wrap up the game and the win for the Stingers by a score of 6-4. Well, again, Chris Butchek, the winning pitcher last night, allowed only 2 hits in 7 innings, but walked 8 batters, a franchise record 8 batters. We'll have part 1 of our 2-part conversation with Chris coming up next here on ESPN 1230.
It's the Hyundai Challenge at your Wasatch Front Hyundai dealers. Considering a Toyota or Honda? Then take the Hyundai Challenge today. According to J.D. Powers, Hyundai ties Honda and beats Toyota in initial quality. And USA Today proclaims that Hyundai surpasses Toyota on overall quality and value. Right now, you can drive home the roomy and rugged Hyundai SUV. Hyundai Challenge priced at only $272 per month with 0 down. That's right. Get the rugged reliability of the Hyundai Santa Fe for just $272 a month with 0 down. And you own the car. Let's see Honda or Toyota beat that. Plus, every new Hyundai comes with the Hyundai Advantage, America's best warranty, with a 10-year, 100,000-mile warranty. You can't get that with Honda or Toyota. Take the Hyundai Challenge test drive today at any of the 5 Wasatch Front Hyundai dealers, including Ken Garff Hyundai downtown. Payment based on 4.75 APR, 72-month purchase, less rebate, plus tax, title, license, and fee. See your Wasatch Front Hyundai dealers for details.
You asked for it. Now at Upper Limit Fitness, we're pleased to announce that our new clearance zone is in all 3 of our stores. The Upper Limit Clearance Zone is a store within a store, bursting at the seams with fantastic savings on new and used quality fitness equipment. You'll discover unbelievable savings on strength equipment, treadmills, bikes, free weights, and gyms. You'll find reconditioned exercise equipment with factory warranty, special deals on benches and bikes, dumbbell racks up to 70% off, Olympic 300-pound sets with base and weights as low as $119, with weight plates price for under 30 cents a pound. Our clearance zone is a great place to save on quality fitness equipment, new and used, demos and odds and ends. Check out the great deals on top quality treadmills, bikes, home gyms, and free weights, all at huge clearance zone discounts. Come into any Upper Limit location and look for the clearance zone sign and get ready to save. Upper Limit Fitness, 815 West 2400 South in Salt Lake, 1345 South State in Orem, and at the corner of Antelope and Hillfield Road in Layton.
You're listening to Stingers Baseball on the home of the Salt Lake Stingers, ESPN 1230 AM.
Today's first game between Stingers and Tacoma, and joining us now, Stingers pitcher Chris Buchek, the winning pitcher last night. And Chris, we were talking a little bit earlier, maybe one of the strangest games, if not the strangest game you've pitched in your career. 7 strikeouts, 8 walks, but you'll only allow only 2 hits in 7 innings and get the win.
Yeah, it wasn't pretty, but I think making little adjustments along the way, even when things weren't going all that great, allowed me to get the team into the 7th inning and gave them a chance to win.
Certainly, even you said when we were talking earlier about the fact that you were surprised you were able to go 7 innings with that many walks.
I was. I think early in some of the innings I made some pitches, and I think they're a real aggressive team, and if you can get it close to the strike zone, fastball or off speed, they want to hit the ball, and I had some really quick innings and some really long innings too, and it kind of balanced out where I was right around 100 pitches, so going into the 7th, so it worked out okay.
And you certainly got helped out from the defense with 3 double plays behind you.
Absolutely. I mean, when you're out there struggling and, the hitters are taking your fastballs and making you throw strikes, when you can have the confidence to throw some off speed in there and trust your defense behind you to make those plays, I mean, it just... allows you to pitch more innings.
When we talked earlier this year, you had coming off a real good outing, and you said to me that it's amazing how good it feels when everything is in sync. Are you close to that? Obviously, last night's numbers don't indicate that, but are you getting closer because you seem to be more consistent of late with your start?
Yeah, I mean, I think so. Last night not commanding my fastball is not like me, but I think it's just little minor adjustments that you can make, and where it boils down to it, you don't feel the same every time out, and some days you're going to have some pitches, some days you're not, and a thing that keeps big league guys in the big leagues is they make the adjustments that they have to allow their team to win, and I think I'm getting better with that aspect of my game, and I just think consistency is a big thing that I need to keep going out there within the front of my mind and keep attacking that part of my game.
Hitters talk about a lot of hard hit balls at people, and maybe once in a while a blooper will drop in, but they never feel it ever evens out. You've had some pretty good outings, especially one right here back on May 9th when you allow only 1 run and 6 hits, but it ends up being a 1-0 loss. So maybe last night's kind of an even upper for you.
Yeah, I hope so. Last year, I've been down this road. Last year I started out and I was 0-4 with some good games mixed in, and second half everything kind of equaled out. And when you're going through it, you really don't. You hope that it equals out, but and you keep trying to believe that it's going to equal out, and you just have to have the patience and the work ethic to keep going after it and getting out there and giving your team a chance, and things should equal out in the end.
All right, we'll have more with Chris Buchek in between games. We'll have the lineups for Game 1 coming up next here on ESPN 1230.
National Auto Plaza Southtown is now National Isuzu at 108th South State. So brand new National Isuzu has to make room for the biggest Isuzu SUV selection ever to come to Utah. Reliable Isuzu Rodeos, the brand new Isuzu Ascenders, and fun-to-drive Axiom Sport utilities are arriving daily. So to accommodate these new vehicles, National Isuzu has to move hundreds of Utah's most premium used cars, trucks, vans, and SUVs at unbelievably low prices. Take thousands off Hondas, Nissans, and Toyotas. Thousands off. Or get even bigger savings on all luxury models from Lexus, BMW, Audi, and Mercedes. All our used inventories priced to go quickly. Now is your chance to upgrade your vehicle without upgrading your payment. Only at the new National Isuzu, formerly National Auto Plaza Southtown, 108 South State. Call 545-9292 for details. 545-9292. 108 South State is Utah's new home of the largest selection of Isuzus. National Isuzu.
The greatest guy toy ever invented and the #1 requested gift for Father's Day is the new TiVo from DirecTV. With TiVo, you can pause live TV, record 2 shows at once, and DirecTV costs far less than cable at only $29 a month.
Well, if you're sick of paying for cable with prices way too high, you need to call my friends over at Sky Satellite. You'll get a whole lot more choices. Installation is free. Then get your SKY Satellite TV. Yeah, you're going to love these guys over here at Sky Satellite, and you're going to love your DirecTV system.
Come on, ladies, get that special guide DirecTV and a 3-room TiVo package for only $69 installed, and we'll make sure it's installed and set up in time for Father's Day.
And get your SKY Satellite TV.
Call Sky Satellite at 978-0022. That's 978-0022.
Now, back to more Stingers baseball on ESPN 1230 AM.
Before today's ball game between the Stingers and the Tacoma Rainiers. Once again, game 1 of the scheduled doubleheader here on a sunny, windy, and cool afternoon here in Tacoma, Washington. Right now, let's take a look at today's starting lineups for game 1. Brought to you by National Isuzu Southtown. Isuzu is back in the Salt Lake area at National Isuzu Southtown, located in the Southtown Auto Mall in Sandy. For the Stingers, managed by Mike Brumley, leading off will be the shortstop Casey Smith. Batting second, the center fielder Zach Sorensen. Hitting third, the designated hitter Casey Kotzman. Batting cleanup, the left fielder Adam Riggs. Hitting fifth, the third baseman Jake Grower. Batting sixth and playing first base, Will Nievitz. Batting seventh, the right fielder Derek Gibson. Hitting eighth and catching Tom Gregorio. And batting ninth, the second baseman, Victor Gutierrez. Pitching for Salt Lake will be left-hander Eric Steer. For the homestanding Tacoma Rainiers, managed by Dan Roan, leading off the center fielder Jamal Strong. Batting second, the second baseman, Mickey Lopez. Hitting third and playing third base, Justin Leone. Batting cleanup, the designated hitter, Lucky Jacobson. Hitting fifth, the first baseman, A.J. Zapp. Batting sixth, the shortstop, Luis Luqueto. Hitting seventh, the left fielder, Greg Jacobs. Batting eighth, the catcher, Jorge Maduro. And hitting ninth is the right fielder, Elpidio Guzman. Pitching for the Rainiers will be left-hander Matt Thornton. The umpires are assigned by the Pacific Coast League. Sean Rakos will be behind the plate. Scott Latendre will be at first, and a local umpire, Jim Marcotte, will be at third. Mark Winters missing game 1 of the doubleheader, and no explanation as to why, but he will be in uniform and behind the plate in game 2. It's the Stingers and the Rainiers. Game 1 of the doubleheader here on a Tuesday afternoon in Tacoma. We'll be back with the first pitch of game 1 right after this timeout. You've been in the On Deck Circle on ESPN 1230.
This has been the On Deck Circle. Stay tuned. Salt Lake Stingers baseball is coming up next on the home of the Stingers, ESPN 1230 AM.
Credit Union One, the people's joy. Union One, they're your first choice. Helping life happen. Credit Union One.
Sure, you can get low rates at any financial institution, but only Credit Union One will give you an additional rate drop up to 0.35% off their already low interest rates on cars, boats, RVs, and ATVs. That could mean paying only 3.9% APR on your car loan. 3.9%. And here's how it works. Finance your car, boat, RV, or ATV through Credit Union One, and also open an approved line of credit through Credit Union One, and voila, you get an additional discount on your interest rate. Don't wait. Get an amazing deal on some fun summer toys. You might even pay only 3.9% on your car. How's that for helping life happen. Now go to your nearest Credit Union One branch today or call 838-8800 and get started on this incredible deal.
Helping life happen, Credit Union One. Credit Union One.
Membership and eligibility required. OAC. Offer good through June 30th, 2004. Credit Union One is an equal housing lender and a member of NCUA.
The field is live. The starting pitchers have finished their warm-up, and the managers have exchanged lineup cards. It's time for Salt Lake Stingers baseball. So let's go to the ballpark. Here's the voice of the Salt Lake Stingers, Steve Klauke.
And a very good afternoon once again to you, and welcome to Salt Lake Stingers baseball on a cool, windy afternoon here in the Pacific Northwest. It's the Stingers taking on the Tacoma Rainiers in Game 1 of a doubleheader. The Rainiers have already taken the field for today's game, so let's take a look at their alignment defensively, and that's, as always, brought to you by the Phone Directories Company, courtesy of the Phone Directories Company. Cover your bases using the phone book with a beautiful cover, or you can look up what you need at myphonedirectory.com. For Tacoma, Greg Jacobs is in left, Jamal Strong in center, Elpidio Guzman in right, Justin Leone in third, Luis Ugueto at short, Mickey Lopez at second base, and A.J. Zapp is at first. A battery of Matt Thornton pitching, and Jorge Maduro catching. For Thornton, this will be his 12th start for Tacoma. In 51 innings, he's given up 55 hits, 41 runs, 36 of them earned. He has struck out 40, but walked 47. He's won 5 and lost 3 with a 6.35 earned run average. The PCL batting .276 against left-hander Matt Thornton. 6'6", 220 in his 7th professional season. You know, the big lefty out of the mound of the home whites with the navy blue numerals and lettering trimmed in teal. The Stingers in their gray sleeveless with the red sleeves underneath, red numerals and lettering trimmed in black. So we're ready to go. Sit back, relax, and enjoy. We've got 2 for the price of 1 here on a Tuesday afternoon in Tacoma. Casey Smith to lead things off. The first pitch fastball is in for a strike, and we're underway. Casey batting .320, 3 doubles, 2 triples, no homers, and 11 runs batted in for Smith. 1 for 5 last night in the series opener. The pitch high and outside, a ball, 1-1. 1 ball, 1 strike. Game time temperature 62 degrees. The 1-1. Smith swings, and he misses a strike, 1 and 2. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Winds have been blowing in right out of the north at 15 miles per hour. The 1-2 pitch. Smith swings and lines one foul quickly into the crowd to the right of home plate. Hopefully everybody's all right. The count's 1 and 2. A lot of youngsters here today. School still in session. High schools having their graduations later this week here in the Tacoma area. 1-2 pitch on the way. Change up high, 2 and 2. A lot of high school youngsters, elementary school youngsters here at the ballpark. A lot of groups here on this Tuesday afternoon. Now Thornton ready. The 2-2 pitch to Smith. Fastball high. Pops out of the glove of the catcher Maduro, and that fills the count at 3 and 2. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Area cloud to the sky here on this Tuesday afternoon in Tacoma. Bright sunshine. Now the line of the 3-2 payoff pitch to Smith. Down low, ball 4. So Thornton issues the leadoff walk here in the first. That'll bring up Zach Sorensen, the center fielder. Sorensen batting .418, 5 doubles, a triple. No homers, 7 runs batted in. 0 for 3 in yesterday's game, snapping a 6-game hitting streak, which had been his longest of the year in a Salt Lake uniform. Thornton making his 2nd start of the season against Salt Lake. Now the left-hander with a glance towards Smith at first. The pitch. Sorensen shows bunt, takes a breaking ball low, ball 1, drawing the third baseman Leone in. Smith 5 out of 6 in the stolen base department this year. Thrown out for the first time this season last night. Thornton went in the 2nd game of the doubleheader here on May 9th. Gave up 1 run on 2 hits in 5 innings for the victory. Struck out 3, walked 3 as Sorensen swings and fouls one off the glove. The catcher Maduro, and the count's even at 1 ball and 1 strike. Sorensen, a switch hitter, batting right-handed against the lefties. Matt Thornton, a first-round pick, 22nd selection overall in 1998 out of Grand Valley State. Now the 1-1. Sorensen swings, pops it up foul. The wind's going to push this one well out of play behind the first base dugout. 1-2 the count on Sorensen. So 1 ball, 2 strikes the count on Sorensen with Casey Kotzman on deck. Not a bad day if you're sitting in the sunshine and out of the wind, but that's not the case up here. 1-2 the count. Smith a good-sized lead over at first. Thornton ready, the pitch. Sorensen, check swing roller, foul. Over towards the first base dugout, and the count remains 1-2. One ball, 2 strikes the count on Sorensen. Stingers with the win last night. 6-4 the final. Coming from behind in the late inning. The 1-2 pitch. Sorensen takes low and inside. Ball pops out of the glove of Maduro, but not far enough away for Smith to advance. Prior to last night's game, the Stingers had been 0-17 on the road in games in which they trailed going into the 8th inning. But 3 in the 8th and 1 in the 9th gave the Stingers the victory. Now Thornton ready, the glance towards first, and the 2-2 home. Swing and a miss to the fastball. He struck him out. Sorensen goes down swinging, and there's 1 out here in the first. Brings up Casey Kotzman, who in his Salt Lake debut reached base all 4 times he came to the plate. He singled, doubled, drove in a run. He also reached with a walk and was hit by a pitch. The runner at first base, 1 out. Kotzman the hitter. Casey, in his second day in a Salt Lake uniform, takes a fastball strike high in the inside corner, 0-1. 28 games for the Angels before being sent down. He hit .218 with 6 doubles and 14 runs batted in. Infield a double play depth for the left-hand batter. Lefty against lefty here. If Thornton comes set, here's the 0-1 pitch to Kotzman. Fastball rolled to the right side. Taps to his right, backhands, looks to second, has no play, tosses to first, just in time for the out. So Smith moves to second on the play. Got a good break off the bag. The ball slowed down on the infield grass. And by the time Zapp was able to get to it and thought about going to second, he decided not to. And Thornton went over and made the play at first base for the out. So Smith at second with 2 down for Adam Riggs. Left fielder batting .307. 14 doubles, 4 triples, 10 homers, 33 runs batted in. 0 for 4 last night. So runner in scoring position, 2 out now. The pitch to Riggs. Breaking ball outside at the knees, 1-0. Tried the backdoor curve, started outside. Brought it back over the corner, but missed. 1 ball, no strikes, the count on Riggs. Now the pitch. Swung on and sliced foul on a play down the right field side, and that evens the count at 1-1. 3:25 down the lines here at Venerable Cheney Stadium. In its 44th season of minor league baseball. 350 to left center and right center, 385 to the deep alleys, and 425 to straightaway center field. One ball, 1 strike, the count on Riggs. Now time called as Maduro goes to the mound to have a word with Thornton. Maduro doesn't play a whole lot. This is only his 3rd game with the Rainiers. Ben Davis does the bulk of the catching. And before that, Pat Porter. Thornton ready. The glance back towards Smith at second. The pitch. Riggs takes low and outside. The right-hand batter. Ball 2. 2-1 the count. Mike Brumley, Stingers manager, coaching at third base with Jim Eppard, the hitting coach, over at first. And Smith, a good-sized lead out at second base. Thornton with a glance back at the 2-1 home. Riggs swings and misses at a fastball, 2-2. 2 balls, 2 strikes, the count on Adam. Overall, 9 for 26 this year against Tacoma pitching. And the first game of the doubleheader, second game of what has turned out to be a 6-game series. Now the 2-2. Smith's on the run toward third. Swing and a miss. And a fastball away. He struck him out, and that retires the side. No runs, no hits, a walk, and one runner left on base. And after the first half inning of play, it's the Stingers nothing, and Tacoma's coming to bat on ESPN 1230.
Baseball fans, picture yourself at home plate at Franklin Covey Field taking batting practice with Man-Made Mornings and the Salt Lake Stingers. Thanks to Associated Food Stores, you could be swinging for the fences. Keep listening for details on how you can join Dave and Allen from Man-Made Mornings for batting practice with your Salt Lake Stingers. Thanks to your local neighborhood Associated Food Store and 1320 K-Fan. 2003 Mountain West Conference champions, 2003 Liberty Bowl champions, and 2004 season home games with Texas A&M, Air Force, North Carolina, UNLV, Colorado State, and BYU in Rice Stadium. Season tickets now available at 581-U-TIX or online at utix.com.
Opportunity isn't just knocking, it's pounding. Right now you can pick any new Honda motorcycle, scooter, or ATV in stock with zero down payment and 6.9% APR for up to 5 years through American Honda Finance Corporation. So get down to Stedman's Recreation in Tooele. Financing available to qualified buyers. Payment example, 60 monthly payments of $19.75 for each $1,000 financed. Offer good through June 30th, 2004. Other restrictions apply. See dealer for details. Back to more Stingers baseball on ESPN 1230 AM.
All right, we go to the bottom of the first inning. No score defensively for the Stingers. Let's check their alignment courtesy of the Phone Directories Company. Adam Riggs in left, Zach Sorensen in center, Derek Gibson in right, Jake Thrower at third, Casey Smith at short, Victor Gutierrez at second, and Wilson Davis at first. The battery of Eric Sear pitching and Tom Gregorio catching. Sear making his second appearance in a Salt Lake uniform. He went 4 innings on Thursday against Sacramento. Gave up no runs on 1 hit with 2 strikeouts and 4 walks. Jamal Strong to lead it off. He takes inside ball 1. Sear's outing was his first in 18 days, having missed time with a stiff left forearm. Jamal Strong the batter, hitting .331, the 1-0 pitch. Sear takes and delivers low and inside a ball, 2-0. Strong. 8 doubles, a triple, 2 homers, and 20 runs batted in. He walked both times he batted in yesterday's game. The 2-0 pitch on the way. Fastball high, ball 3. 4-0 the count. So Steers struggling with his control here in the early going. 3-0 pitch. Fastball right down the middle for his strike. 3-1 the count on the right hand hitting Strong. Now Sears' 3-1 delivery, and it's high ball 4, and the leadoff man's aboard for Tacoma here in the first. Well, the Stingers were the recipients of a leadoff walk, were unable to do anything with it. Now let's see what the Rainiers do. There's Mickey Lopez, the second baseman, comes to the plate. Lopez comes in batting .291, 10 doubles, 3 triples, 6 homers, 23 runs batted in for Lopez, who went 1 for 3 last night with one of the 3 hits picked up by the Rainiers in last night's game. Jake Thrower in on the edge of the grass at third, expecting the bunt as Sear tosses to first, driving Strong back. Jamal 11 out of 15 in the stolen base department this year. Infield up the middle at double play depth. Smith at short, Gutierrez at second. Now the pitch, fastball strike, 0-1. There's always a premium in scoring first in baseball, even more so in a doubleheader situation with only 7 innings instead of 9. But it's even more important today with a strong wind blowing in. It's going to be tough to score runs. The 0-1 pitch to Sear. Fastball cut out and missed by Lopez, and the count's 0-2. Lopez, a switch hitter, batting right-handed against the lefty Eric Sear. Sear, 6'4", 210, is 6th year out of Montreal, Quebec. No balls, 2 strikes the count on Lopez. Sear for the pitch. Swung on, top foul. Behind home plate and out play. Still 0-2. with Double-A Arkansas. Sear 9 appearances, 8 starts. He won 4 and lost 2 with a 2.74 earned run average for the Travelers. With 2 strikes, thrower is dropped back at third. The 0-2 to Lopez. Fastball up and in. Leans the right-hand batter out of the way. Ball 1. 1-2 the count. This is not Sear's first trip to AAA. He appeared in a few games for Portland in 2002, as well as 5 games with the San Diego Padres. Now the 1-2 pitch. Lopez swings, hits the ball high in the air toward left. Riggs going back. That ball's up there, it's out there, it's off the top of the wall, and he's going to get a single out of that, and the runner at first strong is going to have to hold at second base. The wind knocked it down, and Riggs played it initially like he was going to catch it all the way, and then the ball hit the midway point of the wall out there. Riggs playing the carom perfectly, holding Lopez to a single. Any other day, that ball's out of here. The wind kept it in the yard, and so it's runners at first and second base with nobody out. And the batter, Justin Leone, the third baseman, batting .270. 6 doubles, 4 triples, 17 homers, 39 runs batted in. Leone tied for second in the league in long balls with 17. 0 for 3 with an RBI and a bases-loaded walk last night. Here ready, the pitch. Fastball inside and high, ball 1. 1 ball, no strike. The youngsters having a good time with their Go Rainiers chant below us. 1 ball, no strike. Outfield straight away for Leone. Last year's Texas League Player of the Year. The pitch. Fastball high, ball 2. 2-0 the count. Time called as the catcher Gregorio goes to the mound. Stingers need Sear to go as deep into the game as possible, with Game 2 being a bullpen game. Yoshitaka Mizuo getting the start. Stingers have not fared well in double dips this year. They have played 2 and they've been swept both times. May the 9th here in Tacoma and May 30th at home against Fresno. 2 balls, no strikes to count on Leone. The meeting on the mound over. Sear ready. Here's the 2-0 pitch. Breaking ball low, ball 3. 3-0 the count on a wide one would load the bases. Dan Brown, the Tacoma manager, coaching over at third base. The hitting coach, Terry Polarice, over at first. Strong runner at second. Lopez at first. The 3-0. Fastball, bell behind the inside corner for a strike. 3-1. Some folks enjoying the sunshine out on the patio down the left field line here in Tacoma. 3 balls and a strike count on Leone. Sears pitch. Fastball popped up foul over the roof and out of play, and that fills the count at 3-2. Well, Dan Rome's a gambling man. Not only is Sacramento leading all of minor league baseball in home runs, but they lead the PCL in stolen bases. They've got power and speed. 3 balls, 2 strikes, nobody out. Now Sear from the belt ready. The pitch, the runners aren't going, and the pitch is popped up near home plate. The wind's going to push it back out of play. Up onto the screen. The count full 3-2. It's a good thing, too. Gregorio, catcher on a pop foul right now, turns around and looks right into the bright sunshine, and he never saw it. But the ball was pushed well out of play by the 15-mile-per-hour wind here today. Drawing at second, Lopez at first. Here stares in, gets the sign from Gregorio. 3-2 payoff pitch. Runners don't go. The pitch is high, ball 4, and the bases are loaded. The 2 walks and a single, and the sacks are full, and that'll bring up the designated hitter, Bucky Jacobson, the number 1 RBI man in the league right now. He's hitting .306, 18 doubles, 1 triple, 15 homers, and 56 runs batted in. 1 for 4 last night with the bases loaded double. So bases loaded, nobody out. The infield a double play depth. They'll concede a run for 2 outs. Jacobson swings and hits it high in the air down the right field line. The breeze will blow it out of play for strike 1. No balls, 1 strike, although certainly the way things are today, even conceding that 1 run could be the difference in the ball game. So 1 strike the count. The big right-hand hitting Bucky Jacobson. One strike the count. Here checks the base runners. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Fastball just a little bit outside at the knees. That evens the count at 1 ball, 1 strike. One and 1 the count. The outfield shaded towards right. Now the pitch. Breaking ball, strike. Backdoor curveball, the outside corner at the knees, 1-2. One and two the count. Eric had used the punch out here. Strong at third, Lopez at second, Leone at first. Sear ready, the 1-2 pitch to Jacobson. Fastball foul. Straight back as Jacobson just got a piece of it to stay alive. 1 ball, 2 strikes the count. Second game of the doubleheader, a bullpen game for both. Scott Atchison for Tacoma and Yoshi Mizuo for the Stingers. Each pitcher making his first start of the year. 1 ball, 2 strikes on Jacobson. Sear delivers. A fastball, swing and a miss. He struck him out. 1 down here in the first. Bases remain loaded. That'll bring up A.J. Zapp, who had just as soon forget last night. Zapp batting .284, 12 doubles, a triple, 10 homers, and 38 runs batted in. He was 0 for 4 with 4 strikeouts. Once again, the infield a double play depth. Now Duke can get him out of the inning. There is a shift on, though, for Zapp. The shortstop, Smith, maybe about 4 or 5 steps away from being directly behind the bag at second base. Here's first pitch, and Zapp takes the fastball high, ball 1. 1-0 the count. Outfield straight away. Now, the only place you're going to hit one out today is right field, if you can keep it fair. Now the 1-0 pitch on the way. Fastball sliced down the left field line and twisting foul into the patio. Down the left field line, and that evens the count at 1 ball and 1 strike. One and 1 the count to the left-hand hitting A.J. Zapp. Signed as a free agent back in November of 2002 by Seattle after spending 7 years in the Atlanta organization. Bases loaded, 1 out, bottom of the first, no scores. Sear ready, the 1-1 to Zapp. Curveball again, sliced foul, out of play down the left field side. Counts 1-2. Luis Uguero, the shortstop, is on deck. And 8:05 starts at tomorrow night's single game. 7:05 on Thursday to the start of the completion of the suspended game, which again the Stingers lead 2-0 after 2.5 innings. Pitching matchups not set on either side, really. Now Sear ready. The kick on the 1-2. Fastball high, evens the count on Zapp at 2-2. We know tomorrow Steve Green will go for the Stingers against Gil Ness, who struggled early this year with Seattle and was sent down by the Mariners to turn things back around. 2 balls, 2 strikes, the count on Zapp. Sears pitch. Curveball low and outside, ball 3. And now the count is full with the bases loaded and 1 out. No place to put him. You got to come in with one here. 3 balls, 2 strikes. After being ahead of the count 1-2, Sear ready. The 3-2 payoff pitch. Swing a shot foul off the fencing in front of the Stingers dugout at third. The count holds at 3-2. 3 balls, 2 strikes the count. Remains on left-handed hitting A.J. Zapp, who for the season is 5 for 26 against Salt Lake pitching with 2 homers, 6 RBIs. Now Sear ready, and for the second time the 3-2 pitch. Swung on, 1 hop to short, up with it Smith, goes to Gutierrez for 1, to first for 2, and the Stingers get out of the inning. A hard 2-hopper to short. Smith had to go down on his knees, staggered a bit, but was able to flip it to Victor Gutierrez at second base to start the double play, and with that double play, another $5 is donated to the United Way, courtesy of Taco Makers. So the Stingers get out of a bases loaded, nobody out situation, no runs, 1 hit, no errors, and 2 left. After 1, there's no score at Tacoma. ESPN 1230.
Baseball is full of colors. The Reds, the White Sox, the Big Green Monster. No KJQS Murray, Salt Lake City.
Fakes, slow the crowd down.
This is the ESPN Radio AM 1230. Worldwide leader in sports on Citadel Broadcasting Station.
It's the magazine Utah sports fans are talking about. And now there's a fresh issue of the new Utah Sports Magazine. Look for jazz star Andre Kirilenko on the cover of the second edition, now available at newsstands everywhere. Schedules, statistics, color photography, and more. It's a Utah sports fan's dream. Read how Kirilenko started his basketball career when he was only 7 years old. Read fresh football reports from the Utes, the Aggies, and the Cougars. Spend 24 seconds with Utah basketball legend Ron Boone. Catch up on the latest news from the Stingers at Rocky Mountain Raceway. Whatever your sport, dig in for the latest in scores and highlights from across the state. Colleges to pros, you don't want to miss the second action-packed issue of the new magazine for Utah sports fans by some of Utah's top writers, editors, and photographers. The new Utah Sports Magazine, from team to extreme. Now in stores everywhere. To subscribe, visit UtahSportsMag.com. Utah Sports Magazine.
Game on. Baseball is full of colors. The Reds, the White Sox, the Big Green Monster. No sport has more to do with color than baseball. The other place color is key is in cars. If your bumper's scratched, dented, or torn, it takes away from its value. That's where Dent Pro Colors comes along. Dent Pro Colors offers on-site service. They have the latest technology in color matching, and they guarantee their work. So call 877-DENT-PRO. That's 877-DENT-PRO. Dent Pro Colors. Automotive excellence. You're listening to Stingers Baseball on the home of the Salt Lake Stingers. ESPN 1230 AM.
3 pitches now into the second inning. The count on Jake Thrower, 2 balls and 1 strike as Jake leads things off. Thrower batting .269, 15 doubles, 3 homers, 26 runs batted in. Thrower with a big game-winning 2-run single last night in the 8th inning as he takes a fastball high, ball 3. 3-1 the count. With that hit, Thrower extended his hitting streak to 5 games. 3 balls and 1 strike. No scores. We start the second. The pitch. Fastball high, and he walked him. And for the second straight inning, Thornton issues a leadoff walk. So a runner at first base, nobody out. Here's Will Nieves, the first baseman, batting .291. 9 doubles, 4 triples, 4 homers, 25 runs batted in for Will. 1 for 4 in last night's game. The leadoff man aboard. Eventually, Casey Smith in the first got to second, but was stranded there. Pitch on the way, and Nieves takes a breaking ball in at the knees for a strike, and it's 0-1. Thornton with a fastball in the high 80s, low 90s range, slider and changeup. Missed most of 0-2 at 0-3 after left elbow surgery, as well as a herniated disc in his neck. Thornton ready. The 0-1. Swing and a miss at a breaking ball down today in 0-2. No balls, 2 strikes. He made only 8 starts last year because of the injury. 2 at Single-A Inland Empire, 4 at Double-A San Antonio, and 2 starts with a pair of losses for Tacoma. No balls, 2 strikes to count on Nieves. Thrower a short lead at first. Now Thornton's pitch. Nieves hits a little bit low. Ball 1. Not really sure about Thornton's move to first. Even with the base runners the Stingers have had, he hasn't made one yet. 1 and 2 to count on Nieves. The infield a double play depth for Tacoma. Now Thornton ready. The pitch. Nieves swings and punches one into right field. The base hit. Thrower will take the turn and hold at second base. Now he'll advance to third as the ball rolls by Guzman and right. On to second base goes the hitter Nieves, and there are runners at second and third with nobody out. Nieves singling to right, and Guzman charging in, looking to scoop it up and fire. Forgot about the baseball. The error on Guzman, and the Stingers have runners at second and third with nobody out. For Guzman, that is his 6th error of the year. But now here's Derek Gibson batting .296, 10 doubles, a triple, 4 homers, 18 runs batted in. Homer to the 9th inning last night to give the Stingers a little cushion. Infield back to concede the run for an out on a ground ball here. Gibson with only 3 hits, 2 of the homers in 24 bats against Rainiers pitching. Is Thornton taking too much time, and Gibson steps out. Now the left-hander Thornton ready. The pitch to Derek. A little bit outside with a change-up, ball 1. 1-0 to count on Gibson. Now the left-hander Thornton again taking time out there and steps out. Runners at second and third base. Nobody out for the Stingers here in the second. Thornton ready, and the 1-0 to Gibson. Fastball high, ball 2. 2-0 to count. Tom Gregorio is due next. Thornton again struggling with his control all throughout the year. 47 walks and 51 innings coming in to this game. Again, Gibson stepping out as Thornton and Maduro must not be on the same page. 2 balls, no strikes to count on Gibson, who's back in the batter's box. Now Thornton is ready. The left-hander kicks in the 2-0. Swing and a miss at a fastball, 2-1. 2 balls, 1 strike. Mike Brumley over at third with a word for the base runner Thrower over there. The outfield, straight away. Thornton looks in, gets the sign from the catcher Maduro. The big left-hander ready, and the 2-1 pitch. Swinging and a miss, 2-2. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Prior to the injury plague 02 and 03 seasons, Thornton was the Mariners' minor league pitcher of the year in 2001. In the California League pitcher of the years, he went 14-7 with a 2.52 earned run average for San Bernardino. 2 balls, 2 strikes on Derek. The pitch. Swing and a foul. Back out of play. Two balls, 2 strikes. And just a ground ball to anywhere but third brings in a run. Now the 2-2. Fastball inside as Gibson jumps back out of the way. Ball 3. Stingers trying to do something they haven't done in almost 3 weeks, and that's win back-to-back games. Last time they won on consecutive days was a Tuesday and Wednesday in New Orleans. 9-5 and 11-10. So a full count on Gibson. Again, the inning opened with a walk to thrower. Nieves singled. Both runners took an extra base on an error by Guzman and Wright. 3 balls, 2 strikes to count on Gibson. Thornton now ready. The left-hander set. Here's the 3-2 payoff pitch. Inside with a curveball. He walked him and the bases are loaded. Well, in the bottom of the first, the Rainiers had the bases loaded with nobody out and did not score. Now it's the Stingers' turn with the bases full and no outs. Tom Gregorio steps in. Stepping out to the mound is Rafael Chavez, the pitching coach for the Rainiers. Thornton, his last outing was a win at Tucson. Gave up 4 runs on 7 hits in 5 innings in what turned out to be a 13-8 win for the Rainiers. Home plate umpire Sean Rakos going to the mound to speed along the conversation. So Gregorio at the plate. He's 0 for 2 so far this year, batting with the bases loaded. A chance here to put the Stingers ahead. The bases loaded and nobody out. Runner at third is thrower. Nieves at second. Gibson at first. In the infield, a double play depth. They'll gladly concede the run for 2 outs here. Gregorio at the plate waiting. Thornton's first pitch. Fastball a little high, ball 1. Stayed 90% of the time after a pitching coach has visited the mound. The first pitch after the visit will be a fastball. That was the case there, but Thornton missed high. Now the pitch. Swing and a foul back, 1-1. As Gregorio had a rip. Tom 1 for 9 against Tacoma pitching this year. Gregorio facing Thornton for the first time. Bases loaded, nobody out. 1 ball, 1 strike on Gregorio. The pitch. Fastball line to the right center field. On the run, Jamal Strong reaches out and makes the catch. Tagging at third is thrower. He'll score without a play as the ball is tossed in towards second. It's a sacrifice fly and a run batted in for Tom Gregorio, and the Stingers take a 1-0 lead. For Gregorio, his 23rd run batted in of the year. Just 1 RBI short of the total runs batted in by Gregorio last year. That was in 54 games last year. This is his 32nd this season. So 1-0 in favor of the Stingers. And for Gregorio, that is his second sack fly of the year. So the Stingers have runners at first and second base with 1 out. The batter is Victor Gutierrez, hitting .262. 5 doubles, a homer, 5 runs batted in. He takes the fastball high, ball 1. Victor 0 for 3 last night against the Rainiers. Well, he is earned. The error no longer a factor as far as earned or unearned with the walk to Gibson. Now the pitch. Swing and a miss at a breaking ball. That evens the count at 1-1. One nothing Stingers here in the top of the second. Thornton ready, the 1-1. Victor swings and misses at a fastball, 1-2. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Dent Pro and Dent Pro Colors of Salt Lake, the mobile paintless dent repair company, comes to your home or office to work on your car. Call them today at 1-877-DENT PRO. Dent Pro and Dent Pro Colors, they make them like new again. Dent Pro will also donate $5 to the Boys and Girls Clubs of Utah. For every stolen base by the Stingers this season, they have swiped 38 for a total donation so far of $190. Now time called as Gutierrez steps out. One and 2 the count on Victor. Now everybody's set. Thornton ready. Here's the 1-2. That sinks low, and that evens the count at 2-2. Casey Smith, the shortstop, is on deck. This is the only day game in the Pacific Coast League or the major leagues today. The 2-2. Low and inside as Gutierrez chances to get out of the way, and that's ball 3. Fills the count at 3-2 on Victor. Again, Stingers have not enjoyed baseball in the daytime. Last year they went 8-20 in afternoon games. Now the 3-2 payoff pitch. Runners are going, and the pitch is fouled out of play for base side. So Mike Brumley trying to open up some holes with the runners on the move. So we'll do it again at 3-2. This year the Stingers are 4-12 in afternoon affairs. A little bit better, though, on the road. They're 3-4 on the road. 1-8 at home, but 2 of those 4 road losses were here in that Sunday afternoon doubleheader on May 9th. Stingers losing 1-0 and 6-1 in that twin bill. Now again, the 3-2 payoff pitch to Gutierrez. Instead, Thornton steps off and looks. The runner at second base. Bill Nieves back to the bag. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Now Thornton's payoff pitch. The runners go. The pitch is sliced foul out of play down the right field line. And so we'll do it again at 3 balls and 2 strikes. Gutierrez has played well since joining the team. From the Atlantic City Serve, his contract purchased back on May the 19th. He's hitting .333 in 9 games there. Now Thornton ready again. The runners take off. The 3-2 pitch is swung on and fouled just off the glove. The catcher Maduro behind home plate. So that's giving Nieves and Gibson a workout of the base paths. That's 3 times they've been on the move on 3-2 pitches, and 3 times that Victor's fouled it off. Three balls, 2 strikes the count. 1-0 Stingers here in the second on a sacrifice fly by Tom Gregorio. Now Thornton ready. The runners with their lead. There they go again. The 3-2 pitches again. Line foul into the seats down the right field side. So Victor making Thornton work out there, as well as giving Nieves and Gibson their daily running in. So back to second goes Will. Back to first goes Derek. 3 balls, 2 strikes the count on Gutierrez. Maduro again behind the plate. Signed down target up, and for the 5th time, here's the 3-2 pitch. The runners go again, and the pitch is high, ball 4. Great at bat by Victor Gutierrez to work for the walk as he fouled off 4 3-2 pitches. That is the 4th walk issued by Thornton in the ball game. He's issued as many as 7 in a 5-inning start at Memphis on May the 15th. So the Stingers have reloaded the bases, and that'll bring up Casey Smith, who walked his first time up. So Smith at the plate. Since joining the Stingers, 1 for 3 batting with the bases full. First pitch from Thornton. Off speed and over on the outside corner at the knees for a strike, and it's 0-1. No balls, 1 strike. Smith, straightaway stance at the plate for the right-hand batter. Davis at third, Gibson at second, Gutierrez at first. The pitch. Strike on the inside corner under the letters, and now Smith's at the hole, 0-2. No balls, 2 strikes the count on Casey. Started his pro career at Provo in 2001. Pioneer League just a few days away from getting their season started. No balls, 2 strikes the count. Time called before Thornton can think about delivery. 2 strikes on Smith with Sorensen due next. Now the 0-2 pitch. Line on 1 hop, bobbled by the shortstop Ugetto, flips to second for 1, throws to first, no. And a run scores, and that makes it a 2-0 ball game on the fielder's choice. Runner at second base, Gibson, tried to screen Ugetto on the soft liner, and that caused him maybe to bobble that ball as it arrived on the short hop, and that cost him the chance of the double play. So it's the fielder's choice and a run batted in for Smith. as Davis comes across the score, and it's a 2-0 ball game. Stingers still have runners at first and third. And Zach Sorensen, the batter, struck out his first time up, and he lines one foul, pulling it out of play down the left field side. Strike one. Stingers scoring 2 runs here in the inning. It takes the lead 2-0. Now Thornton's pitch. Sorensen takes low for a ball. That evens the count on Zach, and 1 ball and 1 strike. Struggling so far in this series, Sorensen 0 for 4 with 1 walk. All 4 outs have been strikeouts. Now the pitch. Sorensen lifts one foul out of play, first base side, and the count's 1-2. Gibson, the runner, at third. Smith at first with 2 outs, 2 in. Stingers leading 2-0 here in the second. Stingers cashing in on their bases loaded, nobody out situation after getting out of a bases loaded, nobody out situation without any run scoring in the bottom of the first. A 1-2. Low and inside, a breaking ball as Sorensen skips rope to get out of the way, and that evens the count at 2-2. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Smith trying to stretch his lead out at first, gets in a good-sized margin over at third. Now Thornton ready, the 2-2 to Sorensen. Fastball high, ball 3, and so the count works full. Sorensen's the 11th batter faced by Thornton. 4th time he's gone to a full count. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Smith on the move at first. The payoff pitch is popped up foul, first base side. Thornton's pitch count really has to be piling up. Gutierrez with a great at bat, fouling off 4 3-2 pitches before getting the walk. That reloaded the bases for the run-scoring fielder's choice by Casey Smith. Sorensen, straightaway stance, waving that bat out over the plate. Smith goes to 3-2, low and inside with a breaking ball, and he walked him. And once again, the bases are loaded. That's the 5th. I think that 4th walk of the game of the inning, 5th walk of the game issued by Thornton. Now here's Casey Kotzman, who grounded out to Zapp at first his initial time up. So Sorensen batting with the bases full for the first time in a Salt Lake uniform. Second baseman Lopez about 3 steps back on the right field grass, and the curveball misses low and outside. Ball 1. 1-0. Hasn't been an inning full of much in the way of excitement, but it's been productive for the Stingers to this point. Now the 1-0 pitch to Kotzman. Fastball strike on the outside corner above the knees. 1-1. A smattering of applause, but if this had been a more adult-oriented crowd instead of all these youngsters, you might have heard of a roar of approval over a strike. 1-1 the count on Kotzman as Thornton delivers. Fastball line, but at the second baseman Lopez, who makes the catch to retire the side. The Stingers take the lead by scoring 2 runs on 1 hit. 1 error. There were 4 walks and 3 runners left on the base paths after an inning and a half. It's the Stingers 2 and Tacoma nothing on ESPN 1230.
Baseball fans, picture yourself at home plate at Franklin Covey Field taking batting practice with man-made mornings and the Salt Lake Stingers. Thanks to Associated Food Stores, you could be swinging for the fences. Keep listening for details on how you can join Dave and Ellen from Man-Made Mornings for batting practice with your Salt Lake Stingers. Thanks to your local neighborhood Associated Food Store and 1320 K-Fan.
If you've ever considered buying a car, this is the week, and now is the best time to buy ever. Tim Daly Nissan of Murray has just received a special allocation of new Nissans to celebrate their grand opening, 4528 South State. They've got over 300 cars that must move this week. Tim Daly Nissan of Murray will do whatever it takes to move 300 cars this week, you'll save up to $6,200 on any new Nissan. This is the lowest price ever offered. Hidden Valley Nissan of Murray. Murray location only, 4528 South State.
Baseball is full of colors. The Reds, the White Sox, the Big Green Monster. No sport has more to do with color than baseball. The other place color is key is in cars. If your bumper's scratched, dented, or torn, it takes away from its value. That's where Dent Pro Colors comes along. Dent Pro Colors offers on-site service. They have the latest technology in color matching, and they guarantee their work. So call 877-DENT-PRO. That's 877-DENT-PRO. Dent Pro Colors, automotive excellence. You're listening to Stingers Baseball on the home of the Salt Lake Stingers, ESPN 1230 AM.
Go to the bottom of the second inning, 2-0 in favor of the Stingers. It'll be Luis Ugueto, Greg Jacobs, and Jorge Maduro, the 6, 7, and 8 hitters, to face left-hander Eric Sear. Ugueto batting .282, 8 doubles, 3 triples, 4 homers, 21 runs batted in. Ugueto 0 for 3 last night. First pitch, and he takes outside, ball 1. Want to know the count on the switch hitter, batting right-handed against the lefty Eric Sear. Now the pitch. Reaches out, pops one up towards the Tacoma bullpen. Slicing foul out of the reach of the first baseman, Will Nieves. Evens the count on Ugueto at 1 ball and 1 strike. Time now to check out who's hitting the cover off the ball in the PCL. Brought to you by Mountain Extreme Power Sports. Take it to the extreme with Mountain Extreme Power Sports in Linden, Utah. Calvin Pickering of Omaha continues to lead the PCL with 23 home runs. Justin Leone of Tacoma, Luis Garcia of Las Vegas tied for second at 17. John Gall of Memphis is next with 16. 1-1 pitch is high. Count goes to 2 balls and 1 strike. 15 homers apiece for Joe Dillon, Phil Hyatt, and Bucky Jacobson of this Tacoma Rainier Ball Club. 2 balls and a strike to count. Then Tacoma as a club leads all of minor league baseball with 86 homers. There's a pitch inside, a fastball. 3-1 the count on Ugueto. Charlotte of the AAA International League is next at 83. Lancaster of the Class A California League with 82. And Pawtucket of the International League is next with 80. 3-1 pitch on the way. Swung on, grounded towards short. Smith has it on the second hop. Takes the high bounce and throws to first for the out. Ugueto grounds to Smith, 1 away here in the Tacoma second inning. That'll bring up Greg Jacobs, the left fielder, hitting .269. 1 homer, 3 runs batted in since joining the Rainiers from AA San Antonio. And Jacobs' story, we mentioned it yesterday, was originally drafted in the 13th round by the Angels in 1998 out of Cal State Fullerton as a pitcher. Spent 4 years in the Angels organization as a pitcher, won 10 games and lost 13 before his release. First pitch on the way, and he takes way outside a breaking ball, ball 1. Then became an outfielder in 2002 with Long Beach of the Independent Western League, and then was signed at the end of that season by Seattle, and had a banner year last year as an outfielder. 1-0 pitch on the way, change up a little bit high, 2-0. It's 357 in 95 games for Class A Inland Empire, and then 310 in 34 games for San Antonio. Now the 2-0 pitch. Jacobs takes a fastball a little bit high, ball 3. 3-0 the count. And he was hitting .310 in 42 games for San Antonio this year before his promotion. 3-0 pitch on the way. It's a fastball, strike down the middle, 3-1. 1 out, base is empty here in the bottom of the second. 2-0 the score in favor of the Stingers. Now Sear ready to pitch. Swung on, little flare out towards Smith at short, out in short left field. Chasey runs it down for the out. Made the catch about 10 feet back on the left field grass. And so 2 outs, and that'll bring up Maduro. Batting .167. Maduro 1 for 6, which was better than last year when he got the call up to Tacoma. He played in 5 games and went 0 for 18, 0 for 3 against Salt Lake. First pitch to Maduro, breaking ball low, ball 1. Jorge Maduro, the batter. First game action against the Stingers this year. The 1-0 comes home. Fastball inside, ball 2. 2-0 the count on Maduro. Signed as a free agent July of last year. His 6th season, a career .226 average in the minors. 2-0 pitch on the way. Sails high, ball 3. 3-0 the count on Maduro. Don't want to walk anybody, but certainly it's not a guy with the numbers that this guy has put up over his career. The 3-0 pitch. Fastball strike. 3-1 the count on Maduro. Right-handed batter, born and still lives in Miami, Florida. Was drafted in the 12th round of '99 by Tampa Bay. Swings at the 3-1 and pops it foul over the roof and out of play behind home plate. That fills the count at 3-2. Third full count at 8 batters, worked 2 by Sears. Sears has actually gone to 3 balls in the count to 6 of the 8 batters he's faced. A payoff pitch, swing and a miss to the slider. He struck him out, and that retires the side. A 1-2-3 inning for Sear, but it wasn't an easy inning, going to 3-1 on all 3 batters. No runs, no hits, no errors, and nobody left. After 2 complete, it's the Stingers 2, Tacoma nothing on ESPN 1230.
We've all heard the phrase opportunities knocking. Well, it's Deadman's Recreation. It's not just knocking, it's pounding. Right now, you can pick up any new Honda in stock with 0 down payment and 6.9% fixed APR for up to 5 years on approved credit through America Honda Finance Corporation. Choose from a full range of new Honda motorcycles for street or dirt, scooters or ATVs. Whatever you choose, you can have the confidence of knowing you're getting a straight deal, which means your payments will never change. So if you've been waiting for the right opportunity to buy a Honda, get down to Stedman's Recreation in Tooele now. Financing available to qualified buyers. Payment example, 60 monthly payments of $19.75 for each $1,000 financed. Offer good through June 30th, 2004. Other restrictions apply. See dealer for details. Opportunities not just knocking, it's pounding. So if you've been waiting for the right opportunity to buy a Honda, get down to Stedman's Recreation in Tooele now. Baseball is full of colors. The Reds, the White Sox, the big green monster. No sport has more to do with color than baseball. The other place color is key is in cars. If your bumper's scratched, dented, or torn, it takes away from its value. That's where Dent Pro Colors comes along. Dent Pro Colors offers on-site service. They have the latest technology in color matching, and they guarantee their work. So call 877-DENT-PRO. That's 877-DENT-PRO. Dent Pro Colors, automotive excellence. You're listening to Stingers Baseball on the home of the Salt Lake Stingers, ESPN 1230 AM.
All right, move along to the third. No 2-0 to score in favor of the Stingers. It'll be Adam Riggs, Jake Thrower, and Will Nieves due up here in the third against Matt Thornton, as Riggs has started off the only Stinger not to bat in the second inning when the Stingers scored a pair. Riggs shows bunt, takes a strike at the knees, 0-1. No ball, 1 strike. Let's find out what else is happening tonight under the lights on the PCL. Brought to you by GE Lighting and the new Reveal light bulb. You can check out the Reveal bulb at your locally owned Ace Hardware store. Now the line of the 0-1 to Riggs. Swung on, lifted in the air towards right. Guzman going back, still going back. The ball twisting away from it and bounces off the wall. Riggs digging for 2, and he slides in safely with the double. The wind helped out Riggs that time, although the ball hit high enough off the wall. I don't think Guzman would have made the play anyway, but the ball, which had a natural slice to it, was pushed away from Guzman by the breeze. So Riggs has his 15th triple, hit number 2 for the Stingers in the ball game, and so they have a runner at second base. With nobody out, the batter will be Jake Thrower, who walked and scored. Last inning. Elsewhere today, Omaha and Nashville play a doubleheader to make up yesterday's rainout. First pitch, Thrower bunts and fouls it back to the screen. Strike 1. Dixon against Burnett in the first game. Wilson against Van Benschoten in the second. New Orleans at Memphis. Brandon Duckworth, just recently sent down by the Astros. New Orleans will get the start. The former Kern star. Oklahoma at Colorado Springs. Tucson at Edmonton, Iowa at Albuquerque, Sacramento hosts Fresno, and Portland's at Las Vegas. Fastball outside, 1-1. Former East High standout Mike Gosling getting the start for Tucson up at Edmonton tonight. Yet nothing but night games in Major League Baseball. One National League game, the Cubs in Houston. Cubs coming off a thrashing of Roger Clemens. Todd Walker, a triple shy of the cycle yesterday for the Cubs by the former Buzzman. 1 ball, 1 strike, the count on thrower. Thornton delivers high and outside, ball 2. 2-1 the count. In interleague play, the White Sox are at Florida. John Garland for Chicago. And A.J. Burnett goes for the Marlins in his first start at Pro Player Park in a while. Burnett 0-2 so far since coming off the disabled list. Minnesota's at Montreal. Santana for the Twins. Day for the Expos. Thornton ready, the 2-1. Fastball high, and Maduro climbs the stepladder to pull that one in to keep it from going to the screen, and the count's 3-1. Detroit's at Philadelphia. Bonderman for the Tigers. Powell for the Phillies. The Angels are at Pittsburgh. Jared Washburn, who's lost 2 in a row, will go for the Angels. He's 7-3 overall. Perez 3-3 goes for Pittsburgh. Now the 3-1 pitch to thrower. Fastball high. He walked him. That is the 6th walk issued by Thornton, and the Stingers have runners at first and second with nobody out. That'll bring up Will Nieves, who singled to right his first time up and scored. Cleveland takes on the Mets in New York. Davis for the Indians. Trexel for the Mets. Texas at Cincinnati. Rogers goes for his 10th win for the Rangers. Bong goes for Cincinnati. Ken Griffey Jr. looking for home run number 500. Now the pitch on the way. Nieves fouls the bunt attempt off for a strike, 0-1. Griffey didn't play in Philadelphia last night so that he couldn't hit his 500th home run there instead of at home, which in the Reds are in the midst of a pennant race. You would think that they'd want to play their best player in every game at this point and not worry about the individual milestone. Kansas City is at Atlanta for Dennis Reyes against Russ Ortiz. Now the 0-1. Nieves shows bunt, takes the fastball high and outside to even the count at 1-1. Seattle at Milwaukee. Freddie Garcia 3-5 for the Mariners. Victor Santos 4-2 for the Brewers. Oakland at St. Louis. Good matchup there. Barry Zito for the A's. Matt Morris for the Cardinals. Oakland 18-0 against National League Central play and interleague play over the years. 1 ball, 1 strike on Nieves. Creeping in at third, Leone. Nieves squares, bunts, first base side, up with it the pitcher Thornton. His only play will be to first. In time for the out, but a successful sacrifice. Well done by Will Nieves. 1-4 on the putout. So 1 away for Will, his first sacrifice of the season. That'll bring up Derek Gibson, who walked his first time up. Boston's at Colorado, where the Rockies have lost 8 in a row. Arroyo, the Red Sox, Kennedy for the Rockies. The Yankees are at Arizona for the first time since the 2001 World Series. Contreras for New York, Webb for Arizona. The infield in all the way around with runners at second and third and 1 out. The pitch to Gibson. Swung on and lifted into right center field. Guzman, a long run back in front of the track, makes the catch. Tagging at third, Riggs. He'll come out to score. Thrower will tag at second and advance to third on a sacrifice fly and a run batted in for Derek Gibson. And the Stingers take a 3-0 lead. As Derek hit a rocket into right center field. Guzman making the catch just in front of the track near the 350 sign. So Derek does his job in picking up his 19th run batted in. So the Stingers now leading by a score of 3-0 as this run comes in on the sac fly. 2 outs, a runner at third for Tom Gregorio, who drove in a row. The sacrifice fly is first time up, and he swings at a fastball and fouls it back for a strike. So Derek Gibson, that was his first sacrifice fly of the year. Time called as Thornton reties his left shoe. Runner at third, 2 out, 1 strike on Gregorio. Pitch Swung on, shot to third, scooped up on the short hop by Leone. Throw across the diamond in time to retire the side. The Stingers produce a run out of their leadoff double. 1 run, 1 hit, no errors, and 1 man left. We go to the bottom of the third. It's the Stingers 3 and Tacoma nothing on ESPN 1230.
Got a dish? Dump it. Switch to Comcast and save up to $500. Get everything the dish doesn't deliver, like local high-def programming. And coming soon, the incredible power of video on demand. With On Demand, you'll truly get TV on your terms. You can watch hundreds of hours of free programs whenever you want. On Demand gives you the power to start, stop, pause, and rewind, all from your digital cable remote control. Dump your dish. And get free installation on over 120 terrific channels for only $19.95 a month for 12 months, an entire year. Call 1-800-COMCAST today. But hurry, this is a limited one-time offer. Offer expires June 21st, 2004. Savings apply to credits to monthly cable bill and not redeemable for cash. Savings may vary by market. Available only to new or former subscribers in Comcast serviceable areas who currently have a satellite dish. Additional taxes and fees may apply. Not available in all areas. Restrictions apply. Call for details.
Baseball fans, picture yourself at home plate at Franklin Covey Field, taking batting practice with Man-Made Mornings and the Salt Lake Stingers. Thanks to Associated Food Stores, you could be swinging for the fences. Keep listening for details on how you can join Dave and Ellen from Man-Made Mornings for batting practice with your Salt Lake Stingers. Thanks to your local neighborhood Associated Food Store and 1320K fan.
Listening to Stingers Baseball on the home of the Salt Lake Stingers, ESPN 1230 AM.
All right, we go now to the bottom of the third inning. Stingers out in front by a score of 3-0. It'll be Elpidio Guzman, Jamal Strong, and Mickey Lopez. The 9-1 and 2 hitters due up in the Tacoma batting order against left-hander Eric Sear. Finishing off that look at the out-of-town scoreboard, or in this case, the schedule for tonight. Tampa Bay is in San Diego. Mark Hendrickson, the former Sacramento King, going for Tampa Bay against Brian Lawrence for San Diego. Lawrence 8-3. Baltimore and Los Angeles. Cabrera for the Orioles. Lima for the Dodgers. And Toronto at San Francisco. Batista versus Jason Schmidt. First pitch to Elpidio Guzman. A breaking ball low and outside. Ball 1. Guzman batting .286, 7 doubles, 2 triples, 3 homers, 15 runs batted in. 0 for 2 in last night's game. Now Sear ready, the 1-0. Guzman runs up, takes a fastball inside. Ball 2. 2-0 the count. Once again, Sear falling behind in the count. Guzman, left-handed batter, facing the lefty Sears, the 2-0. Fastball in at the knees. A strike, and it's 2-1. 3-0 Stingers here in the third as Sear delivers the 2-1. Fastball in at the knees again, 2-2. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Guzman, originally drafted by the Angels in '95, or signed as a free agent rather. Here's a pitch, flat foul into the 6th down the third base side. Still 2-2. Signed as an undrafted free agent by the Angels in '95. Signed as a free agent by Seattle in November of '02. 2 balls, 2 strikes the count on Guzman. Sear ready, the 2-2 pitch. Fastball popped up on the left side of the infield. The shortstop, Casey Smith, giving way to the third baseman thrower. Shades down, glove up, and he'll make the catch for out number 1. So Guzman retired, 1 away at the top of the order, and Jamal Strong, who walked in the first, eventually got to third when the Rainiers loaded the bases with nobody out. But Sear got out of the jam by striking out Jacobson and inducing Zapp into an inning-ending 6-4-3 double play. So 1 out, bases empty. First pitch to Strong is a changeup outside, ball 1. Time now to find out who's hot and who's cold at the PCL. Brought to you by Bryant Heating and Cooling Dealers. Keep cool this summer, warm next winter. Visit any of your Utah area Bryant Heating and Cooling Dealers. Now the pitch. Fastball strike, and the count's 2-1. Longest active hitting streaks belong to Lance Necro of Fresno and Adam Morrissey of Sacramento. They've each hit safely in 15 games. Swing and a miss by Strong at a fastball, 2-2. Trinidad Hubbard of Iowa now has, not only is it active, but it's the longest consecutive game on base streak in the league this year at 31 games. Swinging a foul off to the right of home plate, still 2-2. Hitting .426 during the streak. .489 on base percentage. Joe Dillon of Albuquerque has reached in 28 straight games. And at the plate now, Jamal Strong with his walk in the first inning is the fourth longest on base streak in the league this year. The third longest active streak at 27 straight games. 2-2 from Steer. Lifted foul out of play down the right field side. 2 balls and 2 strikes to count. Strong has also reached safely in 17 straight home games. The 2-2. Swing and a miss at a changeup away. He struck him out. Good pitch by Sear. Excellent delivery motion. And a perfect location just off the plate at the knees. And so Strong becomes his third strikeout victim. 2 down. That'll bring up Nicky Lopez, who singled to left field his first time up. Bottom of the third, 3-0 Salt Lake. On a cool, windy afternoon here in Tacoma, the pitch. Swinging a foul, glancing off the glove. The catcher, Tom Gregorio, for strike 1. And the second game of the doubleheader, a bullpen game for both teams. Yoshitaka Mizuo for the Stingers and Scott Atchison for Tacoma, each pitcher making his first start of the year. The 0-1 pitch is low for a ball. That evens the count at 1-1. 1 ball, 1 strike to count on Lopez. Product of Westminster Christian Academy in Miami, same high school that produced Alex Rodriguez and Doug Mientkiewicz. Lopez swings at the 1-1 and lifts it into shallow right center field. Derek Gibson giving way to the center fielder Sorensen, cutting in front of Derek to make the catch and retire the side. No runs, no hits, no errors, and nobody left on base. We move to the 4th. It's the Stingers 3 and Tacoma nothing on ESPN 1230.
Why are we turning here?
To look at used cars.
I thought we were going to Gus Paulus.
We are.
Gus is in West Valley City. This is Jordan Landing.
Right.
Did I miss something?
He's growing.
Who's growing?
Gus.
Growing? At his age? Imagine that. No more short jokes, no more booster seats at restaurants, no more ads with half a head.
Huh?
Oh, man, Gus is finally growing. And if he can grow, maybe we can all grow. This is a sign. It gives the world new hope.
Honey.
It's a miracle.
His dealership is growing.
What?
They've expanded. This is their new used car lot.
Oh. Well, that's kind of miraculous, isn't it?
If you say so.
I do.
Gus may not be getting any taller, but with a new dealership at Jordan Landing, his service and selection keeps getting better.
Hey, I wonder if I'm still growing.
I wonder.
Want to measure me when we get home?
I'm not sure you're coming home.
Aw.
The Gus Paulos Auto Group. With Gus, anything is possible.
2 of the fastest growing crimes in Utah are fraud and forgery. Don't be a victim. Have sensitive and confidential documents disposed of safely at Certified Shred. With Certified Shred, you can have your items shredded on site with their state-of-the-art mobile shredding truck, or you can let their secured personnel do it off-site. To contact the bonded and insured professionals at Certified Shred, call 972-4748. They've been handling the removal of sensitive documents for over 5 years, so they know what they're doing. Certified Shred, 972-4748.
Now back to more Stingers baseball on ESPN 1230 AM.
Well, we go to the 4th. Victor Gutierrez to lead it off against Matt Thornton. He takes a fastball low, ball 1. Gutierrez drew a walk his first time up. 1 of 6 issued in the first 3 innings by Matt Thornton. Gutierrez at the 1-0, lifts it in the air towards right. Guzman towards the corner, on the move, in front of the track, makes the catch for out number 1. So Gutierrez retired, 1 away. That'll bring up Casey Smith, who walked in the first, delivered an RBI, fielder's choice, with bases loaded in the second inning. Time now for our 4th inning, middle of the game reset of the Tacoma defensive alignment, courtesy of the Phone Directories Company. Greg Jacobs in left, Jamal Strong in center, Elpidio Guzman in right, Justin Leone at third, Luis Uquero at short. Nicky Lopez at second. A.J. Zapp at first. His fifth pops one up. Shallow right, racing up the second baseman towards the line. And Nicky Lopez makes the catch for out number 2. 3 pitches, 2 outs for Thornton here in the fourth. That'll bring up Zach Sorensen, who has struck out and walked. The battery of Matt Thornton pitching and Jorge Maduro catching. So 2 outs and nobody on for Sorensen. First pitch fastball is inside, ball 1. 1-0 the count on Zach. Thornton's pitch, fastball, a little bit outside at the belt. 2-0 the count. Two balls, no strikes, the pitch. Breaking ball, low and inside for ball 3. The count on Zach with Casey Kotzman due next. The pitch. Fastball strike in the outside corner at the knees. 3-1. 3 balls, 1 strike. The pitch. And that one misses low, ball 4. And so Sorensen receives his second walk of the game. That's the 7th given out by Thornton in the contest, and that'll bring up Casey Kotzman, who's 0 for 2. Lined hard to the second baseman Lopez, his last time up. And Javi Rodriguez no longer with the Stingers. He's down now at Double-A Arkansas. Went 1 for 4 against Round Rock last night. There's a inside for a ball 1. The Stingers right now at 22 position players on the active roster, 2 under the limit. 1 ball to count. Thornton's pitch. Fastball fouled off Kotzman's front foot, and the count's even. A 1 ball, 1 strike. That one banging off his right foot as a left-hand batter. And Casey just now getting to his feet, starting to walk it off. Javi Rodriguez, while he was with the Stingers, played several different positions. I believe he played third, short, second, left, and right field. One ball, 1 strike the count. Hit .263, 3 doubles, a triple, a homer, and 7 runs batted in. The 1-1 to Kotzman, inside and high, spins Casey around, and the count's 2-1. He just did get out of the way of getting plunked for a second straight game. At one point, actually, Javi opened up his AAA career for the Stingers with a 9-game hitting streak. 2-1 pitch on the way. Kotzman pulls one on the ground foul at the first base side, and that evens the count at 2-2. His last game for Salt Lake was on the 12th of June, going 0 for 4 against Sacramento. 2 balls, 2 strikes, the count on Kotzman. Runner at first base, 2 outs. Now Thornton ready. There goes the runner, but the fifth throw goes to first base, and it's off the glove of Zapp, and it rolls into the Tacoma bullpen. And Sorensen's going to be able to go all the way to third. Well, they had Sorensen dead to rights as he left too soon, but Zapp had the throw go off his glove and to the bullpen. But now the Stingers have a runner at third. Sorensen will get credit for a stolen base. I'll be curious to see who the arrow will be charged to. Now a runner at third base with 2 outs. Didn't look like that bad of a throw. Now Thornton ready. The 2-2 pitch to Kotzman. Fastball, strike 3 called on the outside corner at the knees. Kotzman with a look of disbelief to home plate umpire Sean Rakos. So no runs, no hits, 1 error, and 1 runner left on the base path. We're halfway through the scheduled 7-rounder with a score. Stingers 3 and Tacoma nothing on ESPN 1230.
Got it, Dish? Dump it. Switch to Comcast and save up to $500. Get everything the dish doesn't deliver, like local high-def programming. And coming soon, the incredible power of video on demand. With On Demand, you'll truly get TV on your terms. You can watch hundreds of hours of free programs whenever you want. On Demand gives you the power to start, stop, pause, and rewind, all from your digital cable remote control. Dump your dish. And get free installation on over 120 terrific channels for only $19.95 a month for 12 months, an entire year. Call 1-800-COMCAST today. But hurry, this is a limited one-time offer. Offer expires June 21st, 2004. Savings applied as credits to monthly cable bill and not redeemable for cash. Savings may vary by market. Available only to new or former subscribers in Comcast serviceable areas who currently have a satellite dish. Additional taxes and fees may apply. Not available in all areas. Restrictions apply. Call for details.
Connected Wireless is growing to better serve you with their new Provo Town Center store. Connected Wireless doesn't just sell one-of-a-kind wireless services like most wireless companies. Connected Wireless is your one-stop wireless source. They'll fix you up with the right plan and the right service from Sprint, AT&T, Verizon, and T-Mobile. Plus, Connected Wireless has all the latest and hard-to-find accessories. Connected Wireless will beat any deal, even internet deals. Call 205-FREE or look in the yellow pages to find one of 7 Connected Wireless locations. Get connected, stay connected with Connected Wireless.
Now, back to more Stingers baseball on ESPN 1230 AM.
Well, we go to the bottom of the 4th inning. Stingers out in front, 3-0. Steve Klauke with you from Cheney Stadium in Tacoma. Eric Sear will face Justin Leone, Bucky Jacobson, and A.J. Zapp, the 3, 4, and 5 hitters in the Rainiers batting order. Leone walked his first time up that low to the bases in the first inning. A breaking ball misses low, ball 1. Our 4th inning, middle of the game reset of the Stingers defensive alignment coming up courtesy of the Phone Directories Company. Here ready, the 1-0 pitch. Leone swings, hits it high in the air to center. Sorensen racing back, still going back, shades down, glove up, and he'll make the catch. Tell you what, Sorensen played that about as well as you could. From the standpoint that at first he didn't worry about the ball. He just ran straight back so that he could get back, and then looked up, located the ball, and got himself into position to make the catch. Instead of trying to watch the ball as he was running back, try to catch it in stride. Here's Bucky Jacobson, who struck out swinging his first time up. That defensive alignment check for the Stingers. Adam Riggs in left, Zach Sorensen in center, and Derek Gibson in right. We'll give the infield third to first after the pitch to Jacobson, and it's a strike on the outside corner at the knees, 0-1. Jake Thrower at third, Casey Smith at short, Victor Gutierrez at second, and Will Nieves at first. A battery of Eric Sear pitching, and Tom Gregori catching. So 1 out, nobody on to the right-hand batter. 3-0 Salt Lake here in the 4th. Pitch down low for a ball. That evens the count on Jacobson at 1 ball and 1 strike. Yes, the first of a doubleheader here in Tacoma. 1 ball, 1 strike to Jacobson. 6'4", 220 in his 8th year. A 1-1 pitch. Curveball low and outside. 2-1 the count. Mentioned last night, he's from Riverton, Wyoming originally. Now lives in Oregon. And began his pro career with the Ogden Raptors in 1997. Broken bat liner towards left, coming on and diving is Adam Riggs, and he makes a tumbling catch. What a play by Adam Riggs to take a hit away from Bucky Jacobson. The bat goes flying past third base. The wind trying to knock it down. Riggs running forward, dove ahead, made the grab, and then rolled head over heels, but was able to hang on to record the second out. A sensational play by Adam Riggs. Now here's A.J. Zapp, who grounded into a 6-4-3 double play. His first time up. Pitch on the way. Breaking ball strike on the outside corner at the knees. 0-1. No balls, 1 strike to count. Again, the shortstop Smith shaded up the middle for Zapp. He was played perfectly to start that double play in the first. Here's a swing and a high fly right field. Derek Gibson jogging in, now waiting for it, jogging in a few more steps, and he'll make the catch to retire the side. 1, 2, 3, nothing across for Tacoma in the 4th. We'll head to the 5th. It's the Stingers 3 and the Rainiers nothing on ESPN 1230.
Got a dish? Dump it. Switch to Comcast and save up to $500. Get everything the dish doesn't deliver, like local high-def programming. And coming soon, the incredible power of video on demand. With On Demand, you'll truly get TV on your terms. You can watch hundreds of hours of free programs whenever you want. On Demand gives you the power to start, pause, and rewind, all from your digital cable remote control. Dump your dish and get free installation on over 120 terrific channels for only $19.95 a month for 12 months, an entire year. Call 1-800-COMCAST today. But hurry, this is a limited one-time offer. Offer expires June 21st, 2004. Savings applied as credits to monthly cable bill and not redeemable for cash. Savings may vary by market. Available only to new or former subscribers in Comcast serviceable areas who currently have a satellite dish. Additional taxes and fees may apply. Not available in all areas. Restrictions apply. Call for details.
If you've ever considered buying a car, this is the week, and now is the best time to buy ever. Tim Daly Nissan of Murray has just received a special allocation of new Nissans to celebrate their grand opening at 4528 South State. We've got over 300 cars that must move this week. Tim Daly Nissan of Murray will do whatever it takes to move 300 cars this week. Save up to $6,200 on any new Nissan. This is the lowest price ever offered. Tim Daly Nissan of Murray. Murray location only, 4528 South State.
You're listening to Stingers Baseball on the home of the Salt Lake Stingers, ESPN 1230 AM.
All right, we go to the fifth inning. Stingers leading by a score of 3-0. 3 runs, 2 hits, no errors for the Stingers. No runs, 1 hit, and 2 errors for the Rainiers. The Rainiers now in 13 innings of this series have managed only 4 hits. Here's Adam Riggs to lead things off here in the fifth inning for the Stingers. Riggs led off the third and doubled off the right field wall, eventually coming around to score on Derek Gibson's sacrifice fly. Matt Thornton ready to go, and his first pitch to Adam. There's a fastball down the middle for a strike, and it's 0-1. No balls, 1 strike to count on Riggs. With Jake Thrower and Wilnie Avis to follow. Thornton's 0-1. Riggs takes a fastball inside, 1-1. Time now to check out the standings. Brought to you by your local Associated Food Stores. Stay tuned to learn how you can take batting practice with the Stingers, courtesy of Associated Food Stores. A 1-1 pitch to Riggs first. Swung on and popped up behind first base, shallow right. Stab backpedaling, gives way to the second baseman Lopez, who crosses into foul territory to make the catch for out number 1. Much easier play for the second baseman coming across than the first baseman backpedaling. 1 out, that'll bring up Jake Thrower, who's been up twice and walked twice, scoring once. In the PCL North, Tacoma leads by 4.5 over Edmonton, by 5 over Portland. The Stingers are 11 back. Tacoma, the only club above 500 in the division. Over in the South, Sacramento's now opened up a 4.5 game lead on Tucson. Fresno 10 back. Vegas trails by 13. Breaking ball strike, knee high in the inside corner to Thrower. The count's 0-1. Over in the Central, Iowa had a 7-game winning streak snapped yesterday that they still have a 2.5 game lead over Albuquerque. The 0-1, Thrower takes a strike at the knees, 0-2. Colorado Springs is 6.5 back, while Omaha trails by 9.5. And in the Eastern Division, Oklahoma leads Nashville by 3, New Orleans by 6.5, and Memphis by 8. 2 pitch. Thrower takes the fastball high, and it's 1-2. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Stingers playing 2 runs in the second and 1 run in the third. With their 3-0 lead. Now Thornton ready, the 1-2. Swung on in line towards left. Jacobs coming on. He stretches out and makes a fine running tap to take a hit away from Jake Thrower. Again, a sinking liner. And Jacobs racing across towards left center. Didn't have to dive, but he stretched as far as he could while on the run. And made a nice backhand catch to take the hit away from Thrower. So 2 up, 2 down here in the Stingers fifth, and that'll bring up Wilnie Avis. singled to right in the second and executed a successful sacrifice bunt in the third. So he's officially 1 for 1. Davis takes speed and over on the outside corner at the knees, 0-1. Don't forget tonight, over on 1320 K-Fan, it's Game 5 of the NBA Finals between the Lakers and the Pistons. Detroit with a win wraps up the title. 0-1 pitch, low and inside for a ball, 1-1. And becoming mildly amused by the number of people around the basketball media world who all of a sudden are coming out of the woodwork claiming that they picked Detroit to win it. There's a pitch low for a ball, 2-1. I don't think I heard very many, if anybody, say that with much conviction before the finals began. 2 balls and a strike to count on Nieves. The pitch, swinging a tap foul at home plate as Will was out in front of a changeup. Evens the count at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Two and 2 the count on Will with 2 outs and the bases empty here in the 5th. 3-0 in favor of the Stingers. Now Thornton into his windup for the 2-2. Swinging a ground ball to third. Scooped up by Leone. The step in the throw across on target at in time. And for the first time in the ball game, the Stingers are 3 up, 3 down. So no runs, no hits, no errors. Nobody left on base. We go to the bottom of the 5th inning. It's the Stingers 3 and Tacoma nothing on ESPN 1230.
Got a dish? Dump it. Switch to Comcast and save up to $500. Get everything the dish doesn't deliver, like local high-def programming. And coming soon, the incredible power of video on demand. With On Demand, you'll truly get TV on your terms. You can watch hundreds of hours of free programs whenever you want. On Demand gives you the power to start, stop, pause, and rewind, all from your digital cable remote control. Dump your dish. And get free installation on over 120 terrific channels for only $19.95 a month for 12 months, an entire year. Call 1-800-COMCAST today. But hurry, this is a limited one-time offer. Offer expires June 21st, 2004. Savings applied as credits to monthly cable bill and not redeemable for cash. Savings may vary by market. Available only to new or former subscribers in Comcast serviceable areas who currently have a satellite dish. Additional taxes and fees may apply. Not available in all areas. Restrictions apply. Call for details.
Spring is here, and that means shorter nights. But just because there's more daylight doesn't mean you don't still need better everyday lighting. Your local Ace Hardware stores and GE Lighting can help. GE Lighting has replaced the ordinary incandescent bulb with the new Reveal bulb. Reveal bulbs make colors so crisp, clean, that you truly see the difference. Guaranteed. Reveal bulbs from GE Lighting, your local Ace Hardware. Ace, the simple place.
KQS Murray, Salt Lake.
Everybody's going to play a little bit harder.
This is ESPN Radio AM 1230.
A little bit better.
Worldwide leader in sports. A Citadel Broadcasting Station. Now, back to more Stingers baseball on ESPN 1230 AM.
Finally go to the bottom of the 5th inning. Eric Sear to face Luis Suguetto, Greg Jacobs, and Jorge Maduro, the 6, 7, and 8 hitters in the Tacoma batting order here in the 5th. The Stingers leading 3-0 in Game 1 of our doubleheader. Suguetto grounded out to Casey Smith at short his first time up. Sear's first pitch to him is a little bit outside, ball 1. Eric Sear on the mound for the Stingers. C-Y-R is how you spell his last name. The 1-0 pitch on the way. Swung on, driven into deep left field. Riggs going back. It's up there, it's out there, and it is gone. A home run for Luis Suguetto. And it's now the Stingers 3 and Tacoma 1. Suguetto's 5th home run of the season, and that one was gone, wind or no wind. So that's the first run in 8+ innings given up by Eric Sear since joining the Stingers. And that'll bring a stirring of activity to the Stingers bullpen. Here's Greg Jacobs, who popped up to short. That was in the 2nd inning. Brendan Donnelly scheduled to work an inning today, and he may go here as the pitch is outside, ball 1. Before rejoining the Angels later this week. The second of his rehab assignment. There's a swing and a miss by Jacobs, and that evens the count at 1-1. So Luis Uquero with the home run. That's his first against Salt Lake this year. And the Rainiers are on board. A 3-1 ball game. Only the second hit for Tacoma. Here's a pitch foul back into the screen. So they count 1-2 on Greg Jacobs. Ball gets away from Brian Gordon doing duty as a bullpen catcher out there. 1-2 the count on Jacobs as Sear delivers. Fastball fouled back again up off the screen. 1-2 the count. 3-1 now in favor of the Stingers over the Rainiers. Tacoma with their minor league leading 87th home run of the year. The 1-2 pitch to Jacobs. Swung on. Top foul to the left of home plate. Very defensive swing by Jacobs just to stay alive on that one. So the count holds at 1-2. On left-handed hitting, Greg Jacobs. Now the pitch. Fastball up and in. Leans Jacobs back out of the way. Ball 2. 2-2 the count. Two balls, 2 strikes. Here's pitch. Fastball just outside of the knees. Ball 3. 3-1 the count. Now the payoff pitch. Fastball high. He walked him, and that's the third walk issued by Sear in the ball game. So runner at first, and that'll bring up Jorge Maduro, who struck out swinging his first time up. So Maduro, the batter. Infield, a double play depth for Maduro, who struck out swinging his first time up. Now Sears pitch. Maduro takes low, ball 1. The home run by Ugueto, by the way, snapped a string of Sear of 11 consecutive batters retired. 1 ball to count on Maduro. The pitch. Swing and a miss at a breaking ball. That evens the count at 1-1. 1 ball, 1 strike. Let me take that back. That's not Donnelly. That's Scott Dunn throwing in the Stingers bullpen. Dunn throwing in the bullpen. 1-1 pitch on the way. Swing and a miss at a fastball. 1-2. 1 ball, 2 strikes the count on Maduro. It's now even at 2 apiece with that home run by Ugueto. Jacobs at first base. The pitch. Low and inside the right-hand batter. Ball 2. 2-2 count on Maduro. Davis holding the runner on at first. The 2-2. Change up just a little high. Ball 3. So now the count is full at 3-2. Way Maduro swings the bat. It's 3-2. Fan Road, they put the take sign on. Here ready, the 3-2 payoff pitch. Swinging a ground ball to third. Bobbled by thrower. Recovers. Throws across to first. And it's not in time. Thrower to his right to get to the ball. He had trouble with his footing. And that put him off balance, and he couldn't handle the ground ball. That'll be an error on Jake, and now all of a sudden the Rainiers have the potential of tying runs on base. I'm not sure that was hit hard enough to turn 2 on, but there's a good chance to get the lead runner. Now here's Elpidio Guzman, and everybody will be expecting him to bunt. Popped up to the third baseman thrower, his first time up. Jake already in on the grass at third. Davis on the edge of the grass at first. Now he drops back. Sear ready in the pitch. Ugueto. Rather Guzman bunts and fouls it off third base side. Strike 1. The error by thrower, the first of the ball game by a Stinger. And for Jake, that is his 5th of the year. 1 strike the count on Guzman, trying to bump the tying runs into scoring position. Thrower even closer now in his third as Sear delivers. Bunt third base side, and that one rolls foul, and quickly the count on Guzman is 0-2. No balls, 2 strikes. Jamal Strong, the center fielder, is due next. 2-1 in favor of the Stingers here in the 5th. And the Rainiers threatening. They already got 1 run on the leadoff homer by Ugetto, but a walk to the error put 2 men on with nobody out. Here ready, the 0-2. He's going to try to bunt. Now the snap throw to second base, and it's offline. And Smith has to come off the bag. That allows Jacobs to get in. And the count's 1 ball and 2 strikes. And Rome trying to get the runners over, and having Guzman try to bump with 2 strikes, but the pitch was high and outside. 1 ball, 2 strikes to count on Guzman. Sear ready, the 1-2. Guzman bumps it foul for the strikeout. Guzman unable to get it down. Strikeout number 4 for Eric Sear. There's 1 out here in the 5th. Some of the regulars here voicing their displeasure over Guzman's inability to bump the runners over. Now here's Jamal Strong, who has walked and struck out in 2 plate appearances. That may be all for Sear as Mike Crumley pops out of the third base dugout and crosses the line out to the mound. And that's going to be all for Eric Sear, who's thrown a lot of pitches in this ball game. So it's time for a connected wireless pitching change. Get connected, stay connected with Connected Wireless. Call 205-FREE for the location nearest you. We'll give you the numbers on Scott Dunn when we return right after this on ESPN 1230.
Doc, I need help.
Lie down and just relax. Okay, now, whether we talk about associations, when I say furniture, you say...
Redwood Road. Sofas and more sofas. You have the largest selection of sofas. I see sofas for $2.99 and leather sofas for only $5.99.
I see. So when I say Redwood Road, you say...
Furniture Warehouse. Mattresses stacked to the rafters. 20-year warranty. Pillow top set starting at $2.99.
You associate all this when I say Redwood Road?
We have recliners from Lane, socks from Howard Miller, Bassett mirrors, Stoddard, Douglas,
and all of this is on Redwood Road.
Furniture Warehouse. Sectionals, bookcases, computer desks, office desks, bunk beds, futons. Nobody beats their price.
Okay, let's try again. Redwood Road.
Furniture Warehouse. Designer furniture as furnished in the award-winning homes in the Parade of Homes. Doc? Hey, Doc, where'd you go? Hello?
He went to Furniture Warehouse on Road Redwood. Redwood Road. I don't know.
Now, back to more Stingers baseball on ESPN 1230 AM.
So, right-hander Scott Dunn comes on in relief of Eric Sear here in the 5th. For Dunn, this is his 25th appearance of the season, tops out of the Stingers bullpen. In 34 and 2/3 innings, he's given up 27 hits, 18 runs, 15 of them earned. He struck out 27 and walked 22. Dunn is 3-2 with a 3.89 earned run average. The BCL batting .218 against right-hander Scott Dunn. So Dunn inherits runners at first and second base with 1 out. And he'll face Jamal Strong, who is 0 for 1 with a walk and a strikeout. Three to 1 the score. For Dunn, this is his 3rd appearance against Tacoma this year. In 3 innings, he's given up no runs, no hits. He has struck out 4 and walked 1. So Dunn coming on to face Jamal Strong. Strong came into the day just out of the top 10 with his .331 average. Dunn last worked on June 13th, so 2 days ago, pitching 1/3 of an inning, retiring the only batter he faced. First pitch to Strong, misses outside. The breaking ball, ball one. 1-0 the count. Jacobs at second base, Maduro at first, with Maduro representing the potential tying run. The 1-0 pitch from Dunn. Strong takes high, ball two. 2-0 the count. Mickey Lopez, the second baseman, due next. Now Dunn from the stretch ready. Here's the 2-0. Strike. A breaking ball in at the knees. 2-1. Dunn acquired from the White Sox at a 5-player trade July 30th of last year. Along with Gary Glover and Tim Bittner, a pair of minor league pitchers, for Doug Nickel and Scott Schoenweiss. 2-1 pitch on the way. Fastball, pop foul. First base side over the roof and out of play. We'll see Doug when the Las Vegas 51s come in on the next homestand. And that begins on Friday. 4 games first with the Tucson Sidewinders. The Stingers with some payback due as they were swept in a 4-game series down at Tucson to start the month of June. 2 balls, 2 strikes the count on Strong, and then Las Vegas will come in the first series, home or away, between the Stingers and the 51s this year. 2 balls, 2 strikes the count. The pitch a little bit outside, and that fills the count at 3-2, and a wide one would load them up. Pitchers haven't made it easy on themselves on both sides today with their control. 3 balls, 2 strikes, time call. Now, Sean Rakos doesn't have the biggest of strike zones, but there's only been a handful of pitches that were maybe on strikes to other umpires and not to Rakos, but for the most part, the pitchers haven't been close. 3 balls, 2 strikes, the payoff pitch to Strong. Inside as he jackknifes out of the way, ball 4, and the bases are loaded. That'll bring up Mickey Lopez. Lopez, 1 for 2, fly to center field his last time up. So here's Lopez with the bases loaded. For the season, Mickey Lopez 2 for 5 with 3 runs batted in with the bases full. The infield a double play depth. Down to the big jam. The pitch, a fastball, high, ball 1. 1 ball, no strikes. Jacobs the runner at third. Maduro at second. Strong at first. The outfield cheating in. The infield a double play depth. The 1-0 pitch. Lopez swings and pops it up. Into right field. Derek Gibson coming in. Still coming in. Making the catch, and they'll hold the runner at third base as the throw is cut off by Nieves. So Lopez flies to shallow right, and there's 2 down here in the 5th. But it's not going to get easy. For Scott Dunn, here's Justin Leone. Tied for second in the league in long balls. He has walked and fly to center in this one as he sent Sorensen racing back to make a catch in center field his last time up. Leone 0 for 1 against Dunn this year. So bases loaded, 2 out. Dunn ready, and the pitch. Fastball high, ball 1. 1 ball, no strikes as the catcher Gregorio goes out to have a word with Scott. Again, can't close the books on Sears' line. He's responsible for the runners at second and third in this bases loaded setup. 1 ball, no strikes the count. Now Dunn ready, the pitch. Swing and a miss with a fastball, and that evens the count at 1-1. Leone tried to hit that one to Seattle, but came up empty. 1 ball, 1 strike. Now Dunn ready, the pitch. Swing and a miss, 1-2. 1 ball, 2 strikes. As Leone was out in front of that changeup. 1-2 the count to the right-hand batter. Outfield, a couple of steps around towards left. Dunn ready. The 1-2 pitch. Strike three called. A good curveball by Dunn. Freezes Leone at the plate, and that retires the side as the Rainiers leave the bases loaded here in the fifth. 1 run on the leadoff home run by Ugetto. 1 hit, 1 error. 3 were left stranded. As we go to the sixth, it's the Stingers 3 and Tacoma 1 on ESPN 1230.
If you need car insurance, your local Geico Direct Insurance professional is here for you. There are definite advantages to having a local insurance representative. You can't beat the service, and it's nice to know a real-life person is around to answer your questions. That's why Geico Direct has a local office in Layton, staffed with professionals who know the insurance business just as well as they know the neighborhood. Call your Geico professional today. No matter what you need, you can be sure it will be well done. Call 298-9336. That's 298-9336, right here in Layton.
Credit Union One, the people. Credit Union One, they're your first choice. Helping life happen. Credit Union One.
Sure, you can get low rates at any financial institution, but only Credit Union One will give you an additional rate drop up to 0.35% off their already low interest rates on cars, boats, RVs, and ATVs. That could mean paying only 3.9% APR on your car loan. 3.9%. And here's how it works. Finance your car, boat, RV, or ATV through Credit Union One, and also open an approved line of credit through Credit Union One, and voila, you get an additional discount on your interest rate. Don't wait to get an amazing deal on some fun summer toys. You might even pay only 3.9% on your car. How's that for helping life happen? Now go to your nearest Credit Union One branch today or call 838-8800 and get started on this incredible deal.
Helping life happen. Credit Union One. Credit Union One.
Membership and eligibility required. OAC. Obligation through June 30th, 2004. Credit Union One is an equal housing lender and a member of NCUA.
You're listening to Stingers Baseball on the home of the Salt Lake Stingers. ESPN 1230 AM.
All right, we go to the sixth inning here in Tacoma. 3-1 Stingers in favor of the Rainiers. Derek Gibson, Tom Gregorio, Victor Gutierrez. The face left-hander Matt Thornton. First pitch to Derek, inside and it hit him. And so Gibson tossing the bat aside, hit by a pitch to start the sixth inning. Derek had walked and driven in a run with a sacrifice fly. Gibson hit by a pitch for the first time this year as he jogs on down to first. That'll bring up Tom Gregorio, who drove in a run with a sacrifice fly on the second. Bounced out to third in the third. Meanwhile, left-hander Tim Crispin starts to throw in the Tacoma bullpen. So runner at first base, nobody out as the Stingers look for that Geico insurance run. As Thornton ready, the pitch on the way to Gregorio. Swinging away, he pops it up to the shallow right. Lopez going out. Guzman coming in. Lopez the call, and it drops as nobody took charge. On to second base, the throw hits Gibson, and he's safe at second base. And now the shortstop, Ugetto, can't get up. The ball rolls out towards where the shortstop was, and Gibson will go to third. Lopez must have thought that Guzman called him off, so he stayed away from it. It dropped in between them. That'll go as a single for Gregorio, and a throwing error on Lopez as his throw trying to get the force out on Gibson. Hit him in the back. And he went to third. Ugetto slow to get up. They already lost Jose Lopez, who is having an MRI done today on his right knee after he got tangled up yesterday at second base. So now the Stingers with runners at first and third and nobody out. So now here's Victor Gutierrez, who's walked and flied out. That's the third hit of the ball game for the Stingers. Thornton ready, and the pitch to Victor. Strike, in at the knees, 0-1. We mentioned the Geico insurance run. The first time the Stingers extend their lead after the fifth inning. That's the Geico insurance run. Rex Olson, your local Geico rep, will donate $10 to the Air Force Fund for every Geico insurance run of the game. There have been 15 so far this season. Now the pitch. Swinging a ground ball up the middle. Diving stop by Ugetto. Ball deflects away from his glove. The run will score. As Gutierrez drives in his sixth run, Derek Gibson crosses the plate. And it's now a 4-1 Stingers lead. Now here's Casey Smith, and I should make mention there were 16 Geico Insurance runs. There was one last night, so this one's the 17th. Runners at first and second. Again, the shortstop Bugetto made a diving effort on that ground ball, got a piece of it, but could not corral it. But now the Stingers with a 4-1 lead, and they have runners at first and second base with nobody out as Smith lays down the bunt foul at the first base side. Strike one. No balls, one strike to count. And the Stingers trying to win back-to-back games for the first time since late May in New Orleans. The error on the throw by Lopez, the third error charged to the Rainiers in this ball game. So Victor Gutierrez with the RBI single. Now Smith trying to advance the runners. The pitch, no sign of a bunt there as Casey takes a fastball inside at the belt. Ball one. 1 ball, 1 strike to count on Smith. Runners at first and second. Nobody out, a run in. Stingers leading 4-1. Now Thornton ready. The 1-1 pitch. Again, no sign of a bunt. Smith takes a backdoor curveball over the outside corner at the knees for a strike. 1-2. One ball, 2 strikes to count. Now Thornton ready to glance back towards second. The 1-2 home. Swung on, chopped over the mound, deflected by Thornton. The second baseman Lopez, who steps on second for 1 and throws to first for 2. On the play, Gregorio goes to third on what will be a 1-4-3 double play with the deflection by Thornton. But his deflection did not redirect the ball, allowing Lopez to make the play. So with that, 2 outs, a runner at third base, and the batter will be Zach Sorensen, who struck out his first time out. Since then, he has walked twice. So the Stingers now with a runner at third base and 2 outs. Pitch. Breaking ball low, ball 1. Want to know the count on Sorensen. Crispin still throwing in the Tacoma bullpen down the right field line. 1-0 pitch. Swung on and lifted into shallow right. Lopez out. Guzman coming in. Guzman with the call this time and the catch to retire the side. Stingers with a run on 2 hits. There was 1 error and there was 1 runner left on the base paths. We go to the bottom of the 6th inning here in Tacoma with a score. The Stingers 4 and the Rainiers 1 on ESPN 1230.
Baseball is full of colors. The Reds, the White Sox, the big green monster. No sport has more to do with color than baseball. The other place color is key is in cars. If your bumper's scratched, dented, or torn, it takes away from its value. That's where Dent Pro Colors comes along. Dent Pro Colors offers on-site service. They have the latest technology in color matching, and they guarantee their work. So call 877-DENT-PRO. That's 877-DENT-PRO. Dent Pro Colors. Automotive excellence.
Yes, you could hear my dad talking to sleep. What did he say? I'll show you. Dad, Redwood Road.
Furniture Warehouse. No interest, no payments for 12 months.
That's funny. Ever since he visited Furniture Warehouse, he hasn't been the same. Hey, let's do it again. Redwood Road.
Furniture Warehouse. Huge selection. 12 months, same as cash.
And he does this every time you say Redwood Road?
Furniture Warehouse. Lots of sofas, 12 months interest free.
Sometimes we do it when he's sleeping in church, too. Redwood Road.
Furniture Warehouse. Mattresses stacked to the rafters. No payments for 1 whole year.
Does he ever stop? Only when I stop saying Redwood Road.
Furniture Warehouse. The lowest price in furniture guaranteed for a full year. No interest, no payments for 12 months, too. Some restrictions apply. See store for details. Furniture Warehouse. On Road Redwood. Is it Redwood Road? I don't know.
Now, back to more Stingers baseball on ESPN 1230 AM.
We move along to the the bottom of the sixth inning here in Tacoma. 4-1 in favor of the Stingers. It'll be Bucky Jacobson, A.J. Zapp, and Luis Ugueto, the 4, 5, and 6 hitters, to face right-hander Scott Dunn in relief of Eric Sear. Jacobson struck out swinging in the first, fly to left in the fourth as Adam Riggs robbed him of a hit with a diving, tumbling catch out in left. Stingers back out in front by 3 now at 4-1. Dunn's first pitch, and Jacobson takes low for a ball, 1-0. Dunn getting out of a bases-loaded one-out situation in the fifth. Again, Sear didn't go the required 5 innings, so Dunn in line with the possibility of a win here. The 1-0 pitch is cut and missed. A strike 1-1. Well, back when the Yankees signed Kevin Brown, I think I mentioned to Carl Archie at the time on Jazz Talk that he'll never spend the entire season with the Yankees. At some point in time, he's going to be on the disabled list, and that's exactly what's happened. Fastball inside, 2-1. Brown put on the 15-day DL today by the Yankees because of a strained lower back, retroactive to June 10th. Bubba Crosby, an outfielder who was in Las Vegas a couple of years ago, was recalled from AAA Columbus. 2-1 offering. Jacobson lifts it foul to the right of home plate over the roof, 2-2. Jose Contreras will start tonight against Arizona at Canyon Sturts. It's here in Tacoma, I think, back in 1994. We'll go against the Diamondbacks on Wednesday. 2-2 delivery, fastball high, and that fills the count on Jacobson at 3 balls and 2 strikes. Chris Brown had surgery to repair a disc in his back in 2002, and this is the 7th time he spent on the DL in 6 seasons. 3-2 payoff pitch to Jacobson, breaking ball low. He walked him, and the leadoff man's aboard for the Rainiers here in the 6th. 2 teams' pitching staffs have combined for 12 bases on balls in this game. So a runner at first, nobody out for A.J. Zapp, who's grounded into a double play and fly to right field. So a runner at first base, nobody out. Now Dunn ready, the pitch. Fastball high, ball 1 to Zapp. 4-1 Stingers here in the bottom of the 6th, game 1 of our doubleheaders. Now Dunn's pitch, swing and a miss, evens the count at 1 ball and 1 strike. Now time called as the catcher Gregorio goes out to the mound. And a busy night in Major League Baseball. The interleague play, the Cubs-Astros series continues in Houston. It's time now for our 6th inning look at what's happening under the lights tonight at the PCL as well as Major League Baseball. There's a pitch foul back out of play, 1-2, brought to you by CE Lighting and the new Reveal light bulb. Check out the new Reveal bulb at your locally owned Ace Hardware store in the Pacific Coast League tonight. Doubleheader at Nashville, Omaha on the Sound. New Orleans at Memphis. Edmonton hosts Tucson. Oklahoma at Colorado Springs. Albuquerque hosts Iowa. Fresno visits Sacramento. And Portland is at Las Vegas. Now the pitch, swing and a foul back. The count remains 1-2 on Zapp. Runner at first base is Bucky Jacobson on the leadoff walk. The National League Cubs and Astros. Game 2 of that series. Carlos Zambrano against Wade Miller. Change up a beauty. Strike 3 call on the outside corner under the belt. That's the 2nd strikeout for Dunn, the 6th for Salt Lake pitching in the ball game, and there's 1 out here in the 6th. Brings up Luis Ugueto, who supplied the only run of the ball game so far for Tacoma with his long home run to left to open up the 5th inning against Sear. Ugueto will now turn around and bat left-handed against the right-hander Dunn. Again, the White Sox are at Florida, Montreal hosting Minnesota, Detroit at Philadelphia, Anaheim at Pittsburgh. Those games are all still a couple hours away. Swinging a foul back, strike one. And the Angels, Jared Washburn against Perez. Angels who slipped into second place behind the A's. Cleveland and the Mets in New York. The Indians have won 4 straight. Texas at Cincinnati. The Reds have dropped 7 in a row. The 0-1 pitch into the dirt, smothered by the catcher Gregorio, and that evens the count at 1-1. Kansas City at Atlanta. Seattle at Milwaukee. Mariners have come off 3 straight wins, but they are all against the Expos. Oakland's won 8 straight. They're at St. Louis. Boston at Colorado. The Rockies have lost 8 in a row. 1-1 pitch on the way. Check swing on a breaking ball. They appeal. No swings. So third base umpire Jim Marcotte. The count's 2-1. Tampa Bay at San Diego. Devil Rays have won 5 straight. Baltimore at L.A. and San Francisco host Toronto. Here it's 4-1 Salt Lake. Bottom of the 6th inning. Runners at first base and 1 out. The pitch. A little bit inside at the bell, and the count on Ugetto is 3-1. 3 balls and 1 strike. Outfield shaded towards left for Ugetto with Greg Jacobs, the left fielder, on deck. Now Dunn ready. The 3-1 pitch. Swung on, chopped to the right side. Nieves has it. The lead toss to Dunn. He gets there just ahead of Ugetto for the out. Nieves strayed a long way to get to that ball, but Dunn hustling over towards the bag. Able to take the throw in stride and beat Ugetto by an eyelash. So 2 out. Jacobson moves to second on the play. That'll bring up Greg Jacobs, who popped to short and walked in 2 plate appearances. So 2 out and a runner in scoring position for the Rainiers here in the 6th. Still not a cloud in the sky here in the Pacific Northwest. Not gotten a whole lot warmer either. 62 degrees at game time. Dunn's first pitch to Jacobs. Swing! Got a miss at a fastball. Strike 1. Current temperature, according to the weather website here, 65 degrees, but still a cool breeze out of the north. 1 strike to count on Jacobs. Now Dunn's pitch. Swing and a miss. The fastball up and in, 0-2. Great weather forecast for the rest of the week. 80 tomorrow here and 86 on Thursday. A lot warmer than usual here in Tacoma. No balls, 2 strikes to count on Jacobs with a runner at second, 2 out. Bottom of the 6th in game 1. Stingers leading 4-1. Jacobson the lead at second base. The 0-2. Swing and a miss at a fastball. He struck him out. Strikeout number 3 for Scott Dunn. No runs, no hits, no errors, 1 left. We move to the 7th. It's the Stingers 4 and Tacoma 1 on ESPN 1230.
Oil's one for the money, 2 for the show, 3 to get ready. Now go, can't go. Jake's over the top, baby. Yeah.
Let me tell you about Jake's Over the Top. The name comes from the insane way their monster shakes rise those inches above the top of the cup. A mountain of ice cream blended with fresh fruit, nuts, candy, and cookies. Like the strawberry banana shake, the turtle shake, or the Oreo.
And if you're lonesome tonight,
join me for a burger big enough for the 2 of us. It's called a Big Jake Burger. This hunk of burning love is 2 quarter-pound cheeseburgers, topped with 2 slices of cheddar cheese, freshly cooked bacon, ketchup, mayo, mustard, pickles, lettuce, and tomatoes on a sesame seed bun.
Join Jake's Over the Top with over-the-top fun for summer with K-Fan. Come into your local Jake's Over the Top and enter to win weekly prizes. We want you to have the best summer ever. Tickets to Singers games, Lagoon passes, Cherry Hills passes, concerts, and more. At Jake's, we don't stop at the top.
101.9 FM and 1320 K-Fan. More sports than one station can handle. Jazz insider, TV guy, and man about town. Steve Brown. Weekdays at 2 on 1320 KFAN. You'll get it right away.
Call now to discover why Amica is rated #1 in customer satisfaction. Call 1-800-24-AMICA. That's AMICA. Amica Insurance. Auto, home, life, integrity.
You're listening to Stingers Baseball on the home of the Salt Lake Stingers. ESPN 1230 AM.
As we move to the 7th inning, left-hander Tim Crispin comes on to pitch now for the Rainiers. Crispin signed as a free agent by Seattle on June 4th out of independent ball, is making his 4th appearance for Tacoma. In 5 2/3 innings, he's given up 6 hits, 3 runs, all earned. He has struck out 8 and walked 1. Crispin, no decisions, a 4.76 ERA, and the PCL batting .273 against left-hander Tim Crispin. Casey Kotzman to lead it off. He's 0 for 3, called out on strikes his last time up. Matt Thornton goes 6 innings in the start for Tacoma, gives up 4 hits, 4 runs. There's a pitch that misses low, ball 1. 3 of them earned. 3 strikeouts, 7 walks. 1 hit batter. 1 ball to count on Kotzman, leading things off here in the 7th. Brendan Donnelly up in the Stingers bullpen. Breaking ball low, ball 2, 2-0. Kotzman to be followed by Adam Riggs and then Jake Thrower. Crispin has pitched before in the PCL for Colorado Springs and Calgary. The fastball misses low and inside. Ball 3, 3-0. His last outing for Tacoma was on June 13th at Tucson 2 days ago. Gave up 3 runs on 5 hits in an inning and 2/3. He was 1-0 with 1 save at St. Paul as he misses on 4 straight to Kotzman. And so a runner at first base and nobody out. So that'll bring up Adam Riggs. Riggs today 1 for 3 with a double and a run scored. Crispin ready, pitch to Adam, low and inside, and that's 5 straight delivered out of the strike zone. Crispin, 6 feet tall, 190 in his 8th professional season. 29-year-old left-hander. Now the 1-0. Riggs takes high and inside, ball 2, 2-0. Thornton walked 7 Stingers through 6 innings, and he's walked. And now Crispin's walked the first batter he faces and is now 2-0 on Riggs. Crispin's pitch, fastball high, ball 3, 3-0 the count. Crispin for St. Paul appeared in 4 games, 2 of them starts. There's a strike and a roar of approval from the gathering here. 3-1 the count. A lot of the folks who had been in the shade here have now found their way out to the sun. Pitch. Riggs swings and chops it up foul onto the roof behind home plate. 3-2 the count. Crispin with St. Paul, 4 games appeared, 2 starts, 1-0, 1 save, at a 3.86 earned run average. 3 balls, 2 strikes, the payoff pitch to Riggs. Swung on, lofted in the air towards right. Elpidio Guzman shading his eyes, drifting towards the line, and he'll make the catch for the out. So Riggs retired, 1 out, Kotzman back to first, and the batter will be Jake Thrower, who's walked twice and flied to left field. Greg Jacobs made a nice running catch to take a hit away from Jake back in the 5th. In the bottom of the 7th inning, due up for the Rainiers, Jorge Maduro, Elpidio Guzman, and Jamal Strong. Stingers with a 4-1 lead here in the 7th as Crispin delivers. Thrower takes curveball low and inside, ball 1. Crispin has a 4-6 lifetime record in the PCL with Colorado Springs and Calgary. Spent all of last year in the Northern League with the St. Paul Saints. One ball to count on thrower, or switch hitter, batting right-handed now against the lefty Crispin. The pitch. Fastball lined and into right center field, a base hit. Kochman had to hold up to throw to second base, and Chip avoided getting forced out at second when the throw was bounced in, and Ugetto couldn't come up with it. It'll be a hit for thrower. But Kochman had to hold up and was actually starting back towards first, thinking that Lopez had a play on that line drive. He could not pull it in with his leap. Guzman quickly fired his strike at the second. The throw looked like it had beaten Kochman, but it bounced in, and Ugetto couldn't come up with it. So thrower has a single. That extends his hitting streak to 6 games, a season high. The Stingers have runners at first and second with 1 out, and Wilmy Avis is the batter. He's 1 for 2. The pitch. Fastball strike on the outside corner at the knees, 0-1. And Brendan Donnelly throwing in the Stingers bullpen as he'll try to finish it off in the 7th inning. Now Crispin ready to glance back in the pitch home. Davis swings and lofts it into left center field. Strong, the center fielder, drifting over, gives way to the left fielder Jacobs, who comes in and makes the catch for the out. As the wind knocks that one down, 2 away. That'll bring up Derek Gibson, who's been up 3 times but does not have an official at bat. He walked in the 2nd, drove in a run with a sacrifice fly in the 3rd, and was hit by a pitch in the 6th. He has scored 1 run and driven 1 in. Busy day for a guy who's 0 for 0. So 2 out, 2 on for the Stingers here in the 7th. Crispin's pitch. Long on and roped towards center field. Strong racing back. That's going to be over his head and off against the wall. 425 feet from home plate. Kochman will score. Throwers coming in behind him on a 2-run double by Derek Gibson. And the Stingers now have themselves a 6-1 lead. Derek Gibson, wind or no wind, crushed that ball, hitting the base of the wall to the left of the 425 sign out there. Derek with his 11th double, his 20th and 21st runs batted in. So Derek Gibson continues to provide some offense for the Stingers as Gregorio swings and misses. Strike 1. Tom's 1 for 2. Singled his last time up. That takes the save situation away. But Brendan Donnelly's not concerned about that. He wants his inning of work in. Hopefully head to join the Angels. The 0-1 pitch, Gregorio swings and fouls that one off the glove of the catcher Maduro. 0-2 the count. Stingers with 2 in the 2nd, 1 in the 3rd, 1 in the 6th, and 2 in the 7th. No balls, 2 strikes. Time call. Now Crispin ready to pitch. Breaking ball low and outside. Ball pops out of the glove of Maduro, but not far enough away for Gibson to try to go to 3rd. They're doubling on that first pitch. 1 pitch after the last time he hit that, and gotten drilled. Wasn't happy about it. There he did something about it with a 2-run double. Now the 1-2 pitch to Gregorio. Swung on and lost it towards left. Greg Jacobs drifting back, now coming in and over towards the line, and he'll make the catch to retire the side. The Stingers had 2 more runs to their lead. On 2 hits, no errors, and 1 runner left on base. We go to the bottom of the 7th. It's the Stingers 6 and Tacoma 1.
Spring is here, and that means shorter nights. But just because there's more daylight doesn't mean you don't still need better everyday lighting. Your local Ace Hardware stores and GE Lighting can help. GE Lighting has replaced the ordinary incandescent bulb with the new Reveal bulb. Reveal bulbs make colors so crisp, clean, that you truly see the difference. Guaranteed. Reveal bulbs from GE Lighting at your local Ace Hardware. Ace, the helpful place.
Why are we turning here?
To look at used cars.
I thought we were going to Gus Paulus.
We are.
Gus is in West Valley City. This is Jordan Landing.
Right.
Did I miss something?
He's growing.
Who's growing?
Gus.
Growing? At his age? Imagine that. No more short jokes, no more booster seats at restaurants, no more ads with half a head.
Huh?
Oh, man, Gus is finally growing. And if he can grow, maybe we can all grow.
Oh.
This is a sign. It gives the world new hope.
Honey.
It's a miracle.
His dealership is growing.
What?
They've expanded. This is their new used car lot.
Oh. Well, that's kind of miraculous, isn't it?
If you say so.
I do.
Gus may not be getting any taller, but with the new dealership at Jordan Landing, his service and selection keeps getting better.
Hey, I wonder if I'm still growing.
I wonder.
Want to measure me when we get home?
I'm not sure you're coming home.
Aw.
The Gus Paulus Auto Group. With Gus, anything is possible.
You're listening to Stingers Baseball on the home of the Salt Lake Stingers, ESPN 1230 AM.
Brendan Donnelly comes on to close it off. The Stingers leading by a score of 6-1, but Jake Thrower's not going to be happy. They're taking the hit away from Thrower, saying that the throw to the second base by the right fielder Guzman was in the air, wasn't in the dirt, and that Ugetto dropped it, making it a fielder's choice and an error. So that also makes the runs unearned, but the Stingers get them, and it's a 6-1 ball game. But Jake Thrower's going to lose a hit and a hitting streak. So Brendan Donnelly on his second inning of work. Well, the Stingers on this rehab assignment, trying to finish it off here. Jorge Maduro to lead things off. He's 0 for 2. Reached on an error his last time up. First pitch fastball misses, ball 1. Dunn worked an inning in 2/3. Steve did not allow a hit or a run. Struck out 3 and walked 2. 1 ball to count. Now time call is Tom Gregorio called out to the hill by Brendan Donnelly. Donnelly in his first rehab assignment threw 8 pitches here before coming out due to elbow tenderness. One ball to count on Maduro as Donnelly delivers. Strike called, and it evens the count at 1-1. 1 ball, 1 strike. Donnelly gave up 2 runs on 2 hits in 1 inning in his last outing on Sunday. Struck out 3 and walked 1. There's a pitch fouled back out of play. 1-2 the count. The Stingers with Riggs, Sorensen, and Gibson in left, center, and right. Throwers Smith, Gutierrez, and Nieves. The infield third to first. A battery of Donnelly pitching. And Tom Gregorio catching. 1-2 the count on Maduro as Donnelly deals. Swing at a fastball, and he just got a piece of it to send it back into the screen. 1-2 the count on Maduro. 6 runs, 5 hits, 1 error for Salt Lake. 1 run, 2 hits, and 4 errors for the Rainiers. Now Donnelly's pitch low for a ball, 2-2. That one in the dirt, so home plate umpire Sean Ricos wants to put in a new ball. Into play. Stingers 3 outs away from winning back-to-back games for the first time since late May in New Orleans. They're also trying to win a game of any kind in a doubleheader for the first time in 3 doubleheaders. There's an off-speed pitch, strike 3 called. On the inside corner under the letters, and Maduro is caught looking. So 1 out. That'll bring up Elpidio Guzman, who, with runners at first and second, nobody out, was called upon to bunt, and eventually fouled off a bunt with 2 strikes on him for strike 3. And in between games, we'll wrap this one up, preview the next one, and hear the second half of our conversation with Chris Buchek. Which is high and outside, ball 1. 1-0 the count on Elpidio Guzman. Now Donnelly ready. Here's the 1-0 pitch. Way outside, ball 2, 2-0 the count. And once again, Gregorio goes out to the mound. Tom quickly back behind the plate. Nice gathering here on a Tuesday. Donnelly ready. Here's the 2-0. Strike on the inside corner above the knees. 2-1. Brandon, of course, with the Stingers in 0-1 and 0-2. Key part of the Angels' stretch run in the World Series title run in 2002. 2-1 pitch on the way. Swinging a foul off the glove of the catcher Gregorio, and that evens the count at 2-2. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Not only in such a hurry to get back last time, he developed the elbow tendonitis. Of course, he was on the disabled list after taking a fly ball in the face, breaking his nose in 20-plus places while sacking flies in the outfield down at spring training in Tempe. 2-2 pitch on the way. Swing and a miss at that nasty slider. He struck him out. Back-to-back strikeouts for Donnelly, and there's 2 down here in the 7th. That'll bring us to the top of the order, and Jamal Strong. 0 for 1 with a strikeout. He's also walked twice. Former University of Nebraska star. Big 12 Defensive Player of the Year in 2000, the year he was drafted in the 6th round by Seattle. First pitch on the way to Jamal, and it's in at the knees. A strike, and it's 0-1. No balls, 1 strike. Now Donnelly ready to pitch. Low for a ball, and that evens the count of 1 ball and 1 strike. One and 1 the count. Brendan Donnelly trying to finish this one off. The 1-1 pitch to Strong. Swing and a miss at a fastball, 1-2. Now the Rainiers down to their last strike. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Donnelly ready to pitch. He struck him out swinging to end the ball game, and I think Brendan Donnelly is ready. Struck out the side in order to end the game. 1, 2, 3, nothing across for the Tacoma Rainiers in the 7th inning. Handshakes and high fives all around with the final score. The Salt Lake Stingers 6 and the Tacoma Rainiers 1. We'll be back with the 10th inning show right after this on ESPN 1230.
If you've ever considered buying a car, this is the week, and now is the best time to buy ever. Tim Daly Nissan of Murray has just received a special allocation of new Nissans to celebrate their grand opening at 4528 South State. They've got over 300 cars that must move this week. Tim Daly Nissan of Murray will do whatever it takes to move 300 cars this week. You'll save up to $6,200 on any new Nissan. This is the lowest price ever offered. Tim Daly Nissan of Murray. Murray location only, 4528 South State.
This has been Salt Lake Stingers baseball. Stay tuned for a complete wrap-up of tonight's game. The 10th inning show is coming up next on the home of the Salt Lake Stingers, ESPN 1230 AM.
Home equity loans are easy to get at Mountain America Credit Union. Easier, perhaps, than deciding what to do with the money.
We could get a deck and a hot tub.
Remodel the bathroom and a jetted tub.
Once you make up your mind, you'll pay no appraisal fees, no origination fees, no closing costs, and no annual fees at Mountain America.
A snowmobile.
Try a snow blower.
While you're deciding what to do with the money, call or visit Mountain America Credit Union or log on to mtnamerica.org.
How about a widescreen TV?
How about storm windows with screens?
At Mountain America Credit Union, we make getting home equity loans easy. So get approved.
An ATV.
A riding lawnmower.
Unfortunately, we're no help at all when it comes to deciding what to do with the money.
Oh, come on, lighten up. Okay, let's get a fishing boat.
Oh, you want water? We'll take a cruise.
Mountain America Credit Union, member NCUA and equal opportunity lender.
The game is is over, and the fans are leaving the ballpark. It's time now for the 10th inning show. A complete wrap-up of tonight's game with a look at the rest of the Pacific Coast League and Major League Baseball. This is the 10th inning show on ESPN 1230 AM. Now let's go back to the ballpark with the voice of the Stingers, Steve Klauke.
Hi, welcome back to Tacoma, where the Stingers were victorious in Game 1 of our doubleheader, defeating the Rainiers by a final score of 6-1. Here are the final totals in the ball game for the Stingers: 6 runs on 5 hits, 1 error, and they left 8 men on base. For the Tacoma Rainiers, 1 run on only 2 hits, 4 errors, and they left 6 men on base. The winning pitcher, Scott Dunn, now 4-2. The loser, Matt Thornton, is 5-4. Don't have a game time, but it was over 2 hours and 20 minutes for this 7-inning ball game. Attendance won't come out until the second game is along the line, maybe about halfway through that second game. The Stingers with a win now 25-39 as they've taken the first 2 games of this series now, while the Rainiers dropped to 33-27 on the season. And the Stingers, really the swing in this game came in the bottom of the first and the top of the second. In the bottom of the first, Tacoma loaded the bases with nobody out against Eric Sear, but he struck out Bucky Jacobson and got A.J. Zapp to ground into an inning-ending 6-4-3 double play to get out of the inning without being scored upon. But then in the top of the second, the Stingers loaded the bases with nobody out, and they capitalized to score 2 runs on a sacrifice fly by Tom Gregorio and a run-scoring fielder's choice by Casey Smith. Stingers would add another run in the third, 1 in the 6th, and 2 in the 7th. The only Tacoma run would come on a leadoff home run in the 5th by Luis Ugueto. So the Stingers getting solid pitching for the second straight game. Yes, Chris Butchek did walk 8 batters, but he got some big outs when he needed them, and the defense supplied 3 double plays behind him today. A little bit of control problem again. Sear and Dunn combined to walk 5, but Sear, Dunn, and Donnelly were able to add up a total of 10 strikeouts against the Rainiers hitters in the ball game today. So the Stingers prevail as they beat the Rainiers in Game 1 of our Twin Bill 6-1. So now this series has gone 16 innings total, and the Rainiers have managed only 5 hits, 3 last night in a 9-inning game and 2 in the 7-inning game here in Game 1. Again, no day games today in baseball, but we'll take a look at the schedule for tonight right after this on ESPN 1230.
You asked for it. Now at Upper Limit Fitness, we're pleased to announce that our new clearance zone is in all 3 of our stores. The Upper Limit Clearance Zone is a store within a store, bursting at the seams with fantastic savings on new and used quality fitness equipment. You'll discover unbelievable savings on strength equipment, treadmills, bikes, free weights, and gyms. You'll find reconditioned exercise equipment with factory warranty, special deals on benches and bikes, dumbbell racks up to 70% off, Olympic 300-pound sets with base and weights as low as $119, with weight plates for under 30 cents a pound. Our clearance zone is a great place to save on quality fitness equipment, new and used, demos and odds and ends. Check out the great deals on top quality treadmills, bikes, home gyms, and free weights, all at huge clearance zone discounts. Come into any Upper Limit location and look for the clearance zone sign and get ready to save. Upper Limit Fitness, 815 West 2400 South in Salt Lake, 1345 South State in Orem, and at the corner of Antelope and Hillfield Road in Layton.
Got a dish? Dump it. Switch to Comcast and save up to $500. Get everything the dish doesn't deliver, like local high-def programming, and coming soon, the incredible power of video on demand. With On Demand, you'll truly get TV on your terms. You can watch hundreds of hours of free programs whenever you want. On Demand gives you the power to start, stop, pause, and rewind, all from your digital cable remote control. Dump your dish. And get free installation on over 120 terrific channels for only $19.95 a month for 12 months, an entire year. Call 1-800-COMCAST today. But hurry, this is a limited one-time offer. Offer expires June 21st, 2004. Savings applied as credits to monthly cable bill and not redeemable for cash. Savings may vary by market. Available only to new or former subscribers in Comcast serviceable areas who currently have a satellite dish. Additional taxes and fees may apply. Not available in all areas. Restrictions apply. Call for details.
Now back to more Stingers baseball on ESPN 1230 AM.
welcome back to Cheney Stadium in Tacoma, where the Stingers prevailed in Game 1 of our doubleheader by a final score of 6-1. Time now to find out what's going to happen under the lights tonight of the PCL and Major League Baseball. Brought to you by TE Lighting and the new Reveal light bulb. You can stop by and check out the new Reveal bulb at your locally owned Ace hardware store. In the PCL, they're about an hour away from getting a twilight doubleheader. Started in Nashville between the Sounds and Omaha. They were rained out last night, so they're making it up today. Elsewhere, New Orleans will visit Memphis. Brandon Duckworth out of Kearns High School will get the start for the Zephyrs after being sent down from Houston. East High's Mike Gosling will go for Tucson when they visit Edmonton tonight. Oklahoma's at Colorado Springs. Albuquerque hosts Iowa. Fresno visits Sacramento. And Portland is at Las Vegas. In the National League tonight, the Cubs look for their fourth straight win when they take on the Astros in Houston. In interleague play, the White Sox are at Florida. Minnesota visits Montreal. Philadelphia hosts Detroit. Anaheim is at Pittsburgh, where the Pirates have lost 8 in a row. Cleveland takes on the Mets in New York. Cincinnati will try to snap a 7-game losing streak when they entertain Texas. Kansas City is at Atlanta. Seattle visits Milwaukee. Oakland has won 8 straight as they head into St. Louis to play the Cardinals. Boston is at Colorado. The Rockies have lost 8 straight. Arizona hosts the Yankees. Tampa Bay has won 5 in a row, and they're at San Diego. The Dodgers host Baltimore, and Toronto visits San Francisco. Here today, the Stingers beat the Rainiers 6-1. We'll tell you how after this on ESPN 1230.
If you need to lose 15, 20, even 50 pounds or more, then you need the powerful one-day diet, an amazing breakthrough that guarantees rapid weight loss without giving up your favorite foods, counting calories, or taking dangerous diet pills.
I'm Linda. I lost 10 pounds in 7 days. I was skeptical at first, but it's simple, easy, and it really works.
Hi, my name is Kelly. I lost 21 pounds in 37 days and 10 inches off my waist on the one-day diet. I couldn't believe it.
There now exists a bioactive weight loss compound so powerful, so effective, that it boosts your metabolism, burns stored fat, and helps you lose weight fast. The one-day diet is much too powerful for people that need to lose less than 15 pounds.
Hi, my name is Anna. I lost 27 pounds in 45 days. I've never tried anything like this. It's truly amazing.
Call now for your risk-free starter pack at 1-800-626-5174. One-day diet is 100% safe, natural, and guaranteed. 1-800-626-5174. Call 1-800-626-5174. That's 1-800-626-5174.
Credit Union One, the people's choice. Credit Union One, they're your first choice. Helping life happen. Credit Union One.
Sure, you can get low rates at any financial institution, but only Credit Union One will give you an additional rate drop up to 0.35% off their already low interest rates on cars, boats, RVs, and ATVs. That could mean paying only 3.9% APR on your car loan. 3.9%, and here's how it works. Finance your car, boat, RV, or ATV through Credit Union One, and also open an approved line of credit through Credit Union One, and voila, you get an additional discount on your interest rate. Don't wait to get an amazing deal on some fun summer toys. You might even pay only 3.9% on your car. How's that for helping life happen? Now go to your nearest Credit Union One branch today or call 838-8800 and get started on this incredible deal.
Helping life happen. Credit Union One. Credit Union One.
Membership and eligibility required. OAC. Offer good through June 30th, 2004. Credit Union One is an equal housing lender and a member of NCUA.
You're listening to Stingers Baseball on the home of the Salt Lake Stingers. ESPN 1230 AM.
All right, welcome back to Tacoma, where the Stingers again avoided trouble in the first with the Rainiers loaded the bases with nobody out but did not score. The Stingers took advantage of a bases loaded, nobody out situation in the second. Jake Thrower started it off with a walk. Will Nieves singled to right. Both runners moved up 90 feet on an error in right field by Elpidio Guzman. Derek Gibson walked to load the bases. Tom Gregorio sacrificed fly to right center, scored Thrower to make it 1-0. After Victor Gutierrez walked to reload the bases, Casey Smith ground ball to short. They got the force out at second. The relay was late. Smith had an RBI, and it was 2-0 Salt Lake. Stingers would make it 3-0 in the third on a leadoff double off the wall and right by Adam Riggs. A walk put runners at first and second, and then Will Nieves bunted the runners over to second and third with Riggs scoring on a sacrifice fly to right by Derek Gibson that made it a 3-0 ball game. Luis Huguetto led off the fifth inning to provide Tacoma with its only run, a long home run to left field, wind or no wind, his fifth of the year. and that made it a 3-1 ball game. The Stingers picked up some insurance in the 6th as Derek Gibson was hit by a pitch. Tom Gregorio blooped one into right field. Lopez and Guzman chasing after it. It appeared that Lopez thought Guzman called him off. He pulled up on it, and it dropped in between them. And then Lopez picked the ball up, tried to get a force out of Gibson at second. The ball hitting Gibson in the shoulder. And Derek went to third, putting runners at the corners with nobody out for Victor Gutierrez. Far this season. Now the pitch. Swinging a ground ball up the middle. Diving stop by Ugetto. Ball deflects away from his glove. The run will score. As Gutierrez drives in his 6th run, Derek Gibson crosses the plate. And it's now a 4-1 Stingers lead. So 4-1 in favor of the Stingers. And in case they needed any more as far as insurance runs were concerned, they were able to get it in the 7th inning as Casey Kotzman walked with 1 out. Jake Thrower lined what appeared to be a base hit to right. But Kotzman thought that ball might be caught, had to head back to first, and on his way to second base, they rule that Guzman's throw would have gotten Kotzman at second base, if not for the shortstop Ugetto dropping it, so the error charged to the shortstop after Nieves flies out. That left 2 men on with 2 out for Derek Gibson. Crispin's pitch. Swung on and roped towards center field. Strong racing back. That's going to be over his head and off against the wall. 425 feet from home plate. Kotzman will score. Throwers coming in behind him on a 2-run double by Derek Gibson. And the Stingers now have themselves a 6-1 lead. And Brendan Donnelly would come on in the bottom of the 7th and strike out the side in order. And the Stingers have themselves a win in Game 1 of the doubleheader. Again, the first win by a Stinger team in a doubleheader this year after being swept twice earlier, once here in Tacoma and once at home by the Fresno Grizzlies. So the Stingers win at 6-1. We'll be back with our Ace Hardware MHP of today's game right after this on ESPN 1230.
Finish those weekend chores early. Then reward yourself with a round of golf at the best price in town. Salt Lake City Golf Division announces big savings on great golf with weekend twilight specials for Nibley Park, Glendale, Rose Park, and Wing Point. Saturdays and Sundays after 3. Walk 9 holes at Nibley for just $6. Or play 18 with a card at Wing Point for only $26. Find all the weekend twilight specials online at slc-golf.com. We've all heard the phrase opportunities knocking. Well, at Stedman's Recreation, it's not just knocking, it's pounding. Right now, you can pick up any new Honda in stock with 0 down payment and 6.9% fixed APR for up to 5 years on approved credit through America Honda Finance Corporation. Choose from a full range of new Honda motorcycles for street or dirt, scooters or ATVs. Whatever you choose, you can have the confidence of knowing you're getting a straight deal, which means your payments will never change. So if you've been waiting for the right opportunity to buy a Honda, get down to Stedman's Recreation in Tooele now. Financing available to qualified buyers. Payment example, 60 monthly payments of $19.75 for each $1,000 finance. Offer good through June 30th, 2004. Other restrictions apply. See dealer for details. Opportunity's not just knocking, it's pounding. So if you've been waiting for the right opportunity to buy a Honda, get down to Stedman's Recreation in Tooele now.
If you need car insurance, your local Geico Direct Insurance professional is here for you. There are definite advantages to having a local insurance representative. You can't beat the service, and it's nice to know a real-life person is around to answer your questions. That's why Geico Direct has a local office in Layton, staffed with professionals who know the insurance business just as well as they know the neighborhood. Call your Geico professional today. No matter what you need, you can be sure it will be well done. Call 298-9336. That's 298-9336. Right here in Layton.
Now, back to more Stingers baseball on ESPN 1230 AM.
Hi, welcome back to the ballpark here in Tacoma, where the grounds crew getting the field ready for Game 2. Neither starting pitcher has started to warm up as of yet, as the Stingers beat Tacoma in Game 1, 6-1. Time now for our Stingers Ace Hardware MHP of the game, our most helpful player of the game, brought to you by your locally owned Ace Hardware store. Ace, the helpful place. Boy, you could go to a number of different people in today's game. Eric Sear for keeping the Rainiers off the board, with the exception of the 1 run. Scott Dunn with some good middle relief, but we're going to give it to Derek Gibson, who had the most productive 1-for-1 I've ever seen He walked in the second inning as part of that 2-run inning. He drove in the third run of the ball game with a sacrifice fly. He opened up the sixth, being hit by a pitch, and scored the fourth Stinger run. And then he drove in the last 2 Stinger runs with that 2-run double in the seventh inning. So Derek Gibson is our Stingers Ace Hardware most helpful player of the game. Brought to you by your locally owned Ace Hardware store, Ace, the helpful plate. Well, game 2 is right around the corner. It's going to be a battle of the bullpens as 2 relievers who haven't started yet this year will get the nod. Probably won't be able to go all that far. So both bullpens will be tested in this one. The Stingers trying for their first doubleheader sweep of the 2004 season. It'll be left-hander Yoshitaka Mizuo on the mound for the Stingers, and his opponent will be right-hander Scott Atchison for the Tacoma Rainiers. So that'll do it for the 10th inning show, but stick with us. The on-deck circle is coming up next on ESPN 1230.
Has been the 10th inning show on ESPN 1230 AM. Be sure to join us after every Stingers game for the 10th inning show on the home of the Salt Lake Stingers, ESPN 1230 AM.
Got a dish? Dump it. Switch to Comcast and save up to $500. Get everything the dish doesn't deliver, like local high-def programming. And coming soon, the incredible power of video on demand. With On Demand, you'll truly get TV on your terms. You can watch hundreds of hours of free programs whenever you want. On Demand gives you the power to start, stop, pause, and rewind, all from your digital cable remote control. Dump your dish. And get free installation on over 120 terrific channels for only $19.95 a month for 12 months, an entire year. Call 1-800-COMCAST today. But hurry, this is a limited one-time offer. Offer expires June 21st, 2004. Savings applied as credits to monthly cable bill and not redeemable for cash. Savings may vary by market. Available only to new or former subscribers in Comcast serviceable areas who currently have a satellite dish. Additional taxes and fees may apply. Not available in all areas. Restrictions apply. Call for details.
KQS Murray, Salt Lake City.
Takes hold of crowd down the hood.
This is ESPN Radio AM 1230.
Play a buck to the left hand.
Worldwide leader in sports. On Citadel Broadcasting Station. Batting practice is over and the ground crew is getting the field ready. It's time for the on-deck circle. A comprehensive look at the Salt Lake Stingers and the Pacific Coast League. Now, to get you ready for today's game, here's the voice of the Stingers, Steve Krauke.
Well, as we mentioned earlier today, it's 2 for the price of 1. Game 2 of our doubleheader, just a little ways away as the Stingers try for the doubleheader sweep after taking game 1 here today by a final score of 6-1. Again, the Stingers had been swept in their 2 previous doubleheaders and now try to turn the table on Tacoma, which swept them here in a doubleheader back on the 9th of May. So the Stingers have now won the first 2 games of this series. The overall season series is now level at 4 wins apiece. So the Stingers putting together back-to-back wins since they won the middle 2 games of that series in New Orleans back in late May. And so now the Stingers looking to continue their momentum and come away with a W here in Game 2. It'll be right-hander Scott Atchison on the mound for the Tacoma Rainiers. Again, he is making his first start of the year. He is 2-2 out of the bullpen in 23 appearances with 5 saves. He did make 7 starts last year, however, for this Tacoma ball club. And for the Stingers, making his first American start will be left-hander Yoshitaka Mizuo. And so Yoshi getting the start here in Game 2 after making 18 relief appearances for the Stingers earlier this year. So that's the pitching matchup. Before Game 1 in the first edition of the On-Deck Circle, we were able to talk with Chris Buchek, who was somewhat dumbfounded by his success last night with all those bases on balls, but he did come away with the win yesterday by a final score of 6-4 for his 4th win we'll have part 2 of our conversation with with Chris Butchek coming up next here on ESPN 1230.
Finish those weekend chores early. Then reward yourself with a round of golf at the best price in town. Salt Lake City Golf Division announces big savings on great golf with weekend twilight specials for Nibley Park, Glendale, Rose Park, and Wing Point. Saturdays and Sundays after 3. Walk 9 holes at Nibley for just $6. Or play 18 with a card at Wing Point for only $26. Find all the weekend twilight specials online at slc-golf.com.
Home equity loans are easy to get at Mountain America Credit Union. Easier, perhaps, than deciding what to do with the money.
We could get a deck and a hot tub.
Remodel the bathroom and a jetted tub.
Once you make up your mind, you'll pay no appraisal fees, no origination fees, no closing costs, and no annual fees at Mountain America.
A snowmobile.
Try a snow blower.
While you're deciding what to do with the money, call or visit Mountain America Credit Union or log on to mtnamerica.org.
How about a widescreen TV?
How about storm windows with screens?
At Mountain America Credit Union, we make getting home equity loans easy. So get approved.
An ATV.
A riding lawnmower.
Unfortunately, we're no help at all when it comes to deciding what to do with the money.
Oh, come on, lighten up. Okay, let's get a fishing boat.
Oh, you want water? We'll take a cruise.
Mountain America Credit Union. Member NCUA and equal opportunity lender.
Opportunity isn't just knocking, it's pounding. Right now, you can pick any new Honda motorcycle, scooter, or ATV in stock with 0 down payment and 6.9% fixed APR for up to 5 years through American Honda Finance Corporation. So get down to Stedman's Recreation in Tooele. Financing available to qualified buyers. Payment example, 60 monthly payments of $19.75 for each $1,000 financed. Offer good through June 30th, 2004. Other restrictions apply. See dealer for details. Back to more Stingers baseball on ESPN 1230 AM.
Welcome back to the on-deck circle. In between games of today's doubleheader between the Stingers and Tacoma, we're joined by Stingers pitcher Chris Butchek. Chris, we talked in the first half earlier about the 3 double plays that were turned behind you. Does it have an effect on you at all that, as this season has gone along with all the changes, when you're out there on the mound, you might check around at your infield defense and you wonder where the hello, my name tags are on the front because a lot of new guys just come in and out.
Yeah, I mean, it's something that you have to realize being in the minor leagues that you're the first team. Well, and being at AAA, you're the first team that if something happens at the big league level, you're gonna have guys that go up and you're gonna have guys come up from AA. And I think it's a credit to our team that we have guys that are true leaders and they can help these younger guys to develop into the team chemistry that we have.
That's the one thing I've noticed and I've talked to the new players about how quickly they're accepted into this ball club and really the fact that even though this team has gone through some tough times with a lot of new people, that the one thing that hasn't happened is they've gotten their dauber down. It seems like the hustle and effort has been there every game.
Yeah, I mean, new guys come in. I think that as an organization, they're expected to help. And, I think coming in, I mean, everybody has those expectations that they want to help this team win. And, like I said, with the leaders that we have on this team that have been up to the big leagues and back down, they understand what it takes to get to that level, and they can instill that in some of the new guys that we have.
And of course, you came in 3 years ago, a big draft, first-round draft pick, and obviously with that comes expectations. At this point, are the expectations, do you think, greater from others or greater from yourself?
I think always are going to be greater from me. I mean, when I was drafted, they said, what's your timetable and this and that, and, really you don't want to say, but inside you're thinking always faster than the organization is hoping for you. And I think as a pitcher, once you're signed and everything, everybody's in the same game, and your dream is to be in the big leagues. And each time out, I mean, I just have to keep that in mind and go out and control the things that I can control, and not try to do too much.
How eye-opening was that first experience last September?
It really let me know how close I am, and at the same time let me know how far away I am and the things I need to work on to be able to have success at that level. And, being out there allowed me to talk to a lot of people that are established. And then return to big league camp, you're around so many guys that are really good, guys they've acquired in the off season, and it gives you a chance to see how they approach their game and some of the adjustments that they make to help them be successful at that level.
So are those guys helpful at times? Are they willing to disseminate information to you when you were there last year to help you in your quest?
Absolutely. Aaron Seeley, he's one of the best at it. I think not just what he does on the field, but how he communicates everything that he's thinking, and he understands that everybody's game is so different, but his approach is the same as far as attacking your strengths and making sure you're going out there and throwing your strengths and maximizing your time out there to have success.
Finally, Chris, you came out of Auburn, a high-profile program out of the Southeastern Conference, and not a lot of college baseball fans in the Salt Lake area, but certainly you've got to be proud to see that the Southeast Conference, 4 out of 8 teams in the College World Series. Did you guys ever get to that level at Auburn?
No, we went to Super Regional in Georgia Tech, and that's the closest we've got. So, as a member of the SEC family, you're always happy to see those teams make it and hopefully have an impact in the World Series.
On the other hand, you're glad that you're at this level and don't have to face aluminum bats.
Absolutely.
Chris, again, nice win last night. Despite all that took place, you got the outs when you needed to, and hopefully you'll get that call up again sometime here this year.
Thank you.
All right, Chris Buchek, our guest, back with the starting lineups for Game 2 after this on ESPN 1230.
It's the magazine Utah sports fans are talking about. And now there's a fresh issue of the new Utah Sports Magazine. Look for jazz star Andre Kirilenko on the cover of the second edition, now available at newsstands everywhere. Schedules, statistics, color photography, and more. It's a Utah sports fan's dream. Read how Kirilenko started his basketball career when he was only 7 years old. Read fresh football reports from the Utes, the Aggies, and the Cougars. Spend 24 seconds with Utah basketball legend Ron Boone. Catch up on the latest news from the Stingers at Rocky Mountain Raceway. Whatever your sport, dig in for the latest in scores and highlights from across the state. Colleges to pros, you don't want to miss the second action-packed issue of the new magazine for Utah sports fans by some of Utah's top writers, editors, and photographers. The new Utah Sports Magazine, from team to extreme. Now in stores everywhere. To subscribe, visit UtahSportsMag.com. Utah Sports Magazine. Game on.
Okay, guys, let's be brutally honest. Everything you do for one reason. To add a little, color to your life. So to keep that color flowing, do something special for your significant other this June. Paint. After all, June is the right month to do it thanks to your local area Ace Hardware dealers and their Ace Best Buy. This month, get Ace Royal Brand Shield Flat House Paint for just $17.99 a gallon. Ace Royal Flat House Paint is perfect for Utah and all 4 seasons of weather the state offers. So by using Ace Royal Shield Flat House Paint, you're keeping that special someone happy, and you're saving money all at the same time. If that doesn't color your life, nothing will. So color your life with Ace and Ace Brand Royal Shield Flat House Paint. Best Buy priced at $17.99. Is available in June at your local Ace Hardware dealers. Ace, the helpful place.
You're listening to Stingers Baseball on the home of the Salt Lake Stingers, ESPN 1230 AM.
Hi, welcome back to the ballpark. Time now for the starting lineups for this afternoon's second game, brought to you by Nationally Isuzu Southtown. Isuzu is back in the Salt Lake area. Nationally Isuzu Southtown, located in the Southtown Auto Mall in Sandy. First of all, for the Stingers, leading off the shortstop, Casey Smith. Batting second, the center fielder, Zach Sorensen. Hitting third and playing first base, Casey Kotzman. Batting cleanup, the designated hitter, Adam Riggs. Hitting fifth, the right fielder, Brian Gordon. Batting sixth, the third baseman, Jake Thrower. Hitting seventh, the left fielder, Gary Johnson. Batting eighth, the catcher, Will Nieves. And hitting ninth will be the second baseman, Brian Speck. For Tacoma, leading off the center fielder, Jamal Strong. Batting second, the shortstop, Nicky Lopez. Hitting third, the third baseman, Justin Leone. Batting cleanup, the first baseman, Bucky Jacobson. Hitting fifth, the designated hitter, A.J. Zapp. Batting sixth and catching, Ben Davis. Hitting seventh, the right fielder, Greg Jacobs. Hitting eighth and playing left field, Luis Ugetto, and batting ninth is the short second baseman, George Sandell. Pitching for Tacoma will be Scott Atchison. And we'll be back with the start of Game 2 right after this on ESPN 1230.
This has been the On Deck Circle. Stay tuned. Salt Lake Stingers baseball is coming up next on the home of the Stingers, ESPN 1230 AM.
It's the Hyundai Challenge at your Wasatch Front Hyundai dealers. Considering a Toyota or Honda? Then take the Hyundai Challenge today. According to J.D. Powers, Hyundai ties Honda and beats Toyota in initial quality. And USA Today proclaims that Hyundai surpasses Toyota on overall quality and value. Right now, you can drive home the award-winning Hyundai Elantra with the Hyundai Challenge price of only $189 per month with zero down. That's right. Get a fully loaded Hyundai Elantra for just $189 a month with zero down, and you own the car. Let's see Honda or Toyota beat that. Plus, every new Hyundai comes with the Hyundai Advantage, America's best warranty, with a 10-year, 100,000-mile warranty. You can't get that with Honda or Toyota. Take the Hyundai Challenge test drive today at any of the 5 Wasatch Front Hyundai dealers, including Ken Garff Hyundai downtown. Payment based on 4.75 APR, 72-month purchase, less rebate, plus tax, title, license, and fees. See your Wasatch Front Hyundai dealers for details.
The field is live. The starting pitchers have finished their warm-up, and the managers have exchanged lineup cards. It's time for Salt Lake Stingers baseball. So let's go to the ballpark. Here's the voice of the Salt Lake Stingers, Steve Klauke.
Casey Smith leading off the bottom of the first inning on an 0-2 pitch. He slices one down the right field line towards the corner. Jacobs recovers, throws to second base, and Smith's aboard with a leadoff double. And welcome to Game 2 of our Twin Bill. So Casey Smith with a leadoff double off of Scott Atchison to start things off. So Smith, after going hitless in Game 1, opens up the nightcap with a double to right. That'll bring up Zach Sorensen, who's 0 for 2 in Game 1. Yoshitaka Mizuo is listed as the starting pitcher for Game 2, but he has not been warming up as a right-hander down there who is right now unidentified. Pitch on the way. Sorensen bunts back up onto the screen for a strike, and it's 0-1. Taking a look at the defensive alignment for Tacoma, brought to you by your phone directories company. Cover your bases using the phone book with a beautiful cover, or you can look up what you need at myphonedirectory.com. Luis Ugetto in left, Jamal Strong in center. Craig Jacobs in right will give you the infield after the 0-1 pitch to Sorensen. Swinging a foul back. And the count's 0-2. No balls and 2 strikes. Dustin Leone at third, Mickey Lopez at short, George Sandell at second base, and Bucky Jacobson at first. The battery of Scott Atchison pitching and Ben Davis catching. Atchison ready, the 0-2, swinging another foul back. Still no balls and 2 strikes for Scott Atchison on the mound for Tacoma, his 24th appearance, his first start. In 43 innings, he's given up 44 hits, 23 runs, 20 of them earned. He struck out 49 and walked only 17. He's 2-2 with a 4.19 ERA and 5 saves. 0-2 pitch. Sorensen skies it to center field. Jogging in, Jamal Strong is there, and he'll put it away for the first out of the inning. So Sorensen retired, 1 out. That'll bring up Casey Kochman. 0 for 3 with a run scored in Game 1. DCL batting .262 against Atchison, who is making his 3rd appearance against the Stingers. He picked up a save in his first appearance on April the 29th in Salt Lake. Got hit hard on May the 1st, giving up 4 runs on 5 hits, 2 home runs in just 2/3 of an inning. Now the first pitch on the way, a strike on the outside corner to Kochman at the knees, 0-1. No balls, 1 strike, runner at second base, 1 out, top of the first, Game 2 of our doubleheader. Now Atchison's pitch, fastball high, 1-1. Mark Withers is behind the plate. Scott Latendre at first, and the local umpire, Jim Marcotte, back over at third. 1 ball, 1 strike on Kochman. Atchison ready, the pitch. Swung on, ripped into right center field, a base hit. Played on the hop by Jacobs. They're going to put the stop sign up for Smith as the throw quickly came into the cutoff man, Jacobson. A quick job, or quick work by Craig Jacobs out in right field. Casey Kotzman with a base hit to right, and the Stingers have runners at first and third with one out. That'll bring up Adam Riggs, the designated hitter. Adam 1 for 4 in game one. That one hit was his 15th double of the year. Now the Stingers trying to jump out ahead early here with runners at the corners and one out. Smith at third. Kotzman at first. Atchison's pitch. Riggs takes the fastball high, ball one. 1-0 the count. Mike Brumley, the Stingers manager, coaching over at third base. Jim Eppert over at first. Atchison on the mound, 6'2", 180, and a 60-year out of Fort Worth, Texas. Off-speed pitch in under the letters for a strike, and that evens the count at 1-1. For Atchison, this is his 7th appearance lifetime against the Stingers, his 3rd start. He's a lifetime 1-2 against Salt Lake with the one save earlier this year. 1-1 pitch, swing, and a miss to the slider. Coming into this year, Atchison had as many complete games as he had saves, 3. No complete games. This is his first start, but he has 5 saves this year. Second on the club for Tacoma to George Sherrill. 1-2 the count on Riggs. The pitch. Breaking ball just missed a little bit low. Ben Davis tried to frame it for Atchison, and after he caught the pitch, you could see him raise his glove a little bit, but did not get the call. So now the count on Riggs 2-2 with Brian Gordon due next. Now Atchison from the stretch, the 2-2. Swinging a ground ball right side. The second baseman Sandell to his left. Flags it down and throws him out, but the run scores. Riggs picks up the RBI with the ground ball out. The Stingers take the 1-0 lead here in the first. Kotzman advances to second on the play, and that'll bring up Brian Gordon, the right fielder. Brian did not play in game one. Brian batting .282, 12 doubles, 2 triples, 12 homers, 37 runs batted in. 1 for 4 last night with a 2-run homer. So runner at second base, the pitch. In for a strike, at the knees, 0-1. So Adam Riggs with the run batted in. That's his 34th, second to Brian Gordon's 37th. There's a fastball high. Evens the count at 1-1. 1 ball, 1 strike the count on Brian with a runner at second base and 2 outs. 1-0 Stingers here in the first. The pitch. Swing and a miss, 1-2. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Atchison the lead at second base. Atchison the glance back, the 1-2. Swing and a miss to the fastball. He struck him out, and that retires the side. Stingers get a run onto it. No errors and 1 left. We go to the bottom of the first. It's the Stingers 1 and Tacoma coming to bat on ESPN 1230.
If you've ever considered buying a car, this is the week, and now is the best time to buy ever. Tim Daly Nissan of Murray has just received a special allocation of new Nissans to celebrate their grand opening at 4528 South State. They've got over 300 cars that must move this week. Tim Daly Nissan of Murray will do whatever it takes to move 300 cars this week. You'll save up to $6,200 on any new Nissan. This is the lowest price ever offered. Tim Daly Nissan of Murray. Murray location only, 4528 South State.
Home equity loans are easy to get at Mountain America Credit Union. Easier, perhaps, than deciding what to do with the money.
We could get a deck and a hot tub.
Remodel the bathroom and a jetted tub.
Once you make up your mind, you'll pay no appraisal fees, no origination fees, no closing costs, and no annual fees at Mountain America.
A snowmobile.
Try a snow blower.
While you're deciding what to do with the money, call or visit Mountain America Credit Union or log on to mtnamerica.org.
How about a widescreen TV?
How about storm windows with screens?
At Mountain America Credit Union, we make getting home equity loans easy. So get approved.
An ATV.
A riding lawnmower.
Unfortunately, we're no help at all when it comes to deciding what to do with the money.
Oh, come on, lighten up. Okay, let's get a fishing boat.
Oh, you want water? We'll take a cruise.
Mountain America Credit Union, member NCUA, and equal opportunity lender.
back to more Stingers baseball on ESPN 1230 AM.
We move at the bottom of the first inning, taking a look at the Stingers' defensive alignment, courtesy of the Phone Directories Company. Cover your bases using the phone book with a beautiful cover, or you can look up what you need at myphonedirectory.com. Gary Johnson's in left, Zach Sorensen in center, Brian Gordon in right, Jake Thrower at third, Casey Smith at short, Brian Specht at second, and Casey Kochman's at first. The battery of Yoshi Mizuo pitching, and Will Nieves catching for Yoshi, his 19th appearance, his first start for the Stingers. In 26 innings, he's given up 32 hits, 18 runs, 17 of them earned. He has struck out 15 and walked 14. He's 0-2 with a 5.88 earned run average. The PCL batting .299 against 35-year-old left-hander from Osaka, Yoshi Mizuo. Jamal Strong to lead things off. First pitch fastball, sliced foul out of play down the right field side for strike one. So Mizuo getting the start, his first. Only has faced Tacoma once in relief. That was in the second game here on May 9th. As Strong swings and fouls the fastball back 0-2. Gave up one hit, no runs at an inning and 2/3 with 2 strikeouts and a walk. No balls, 2 strikes the count on Jamal Strong. 0-2 in game one with a couple of bases on balls. Curveball just inside at the knees, 1-2. 1 ball, 2 strikes the count on Strong with Mickey Lopez and Justin Leone to follow. The 1-2 pitch on the way. Fastball bounced on one hop to the mound. Flagged down by Mizuo. The lob to Kochman at first in time for the out, and there's one away. Quick one-hopper right back to the hill. That'll bring up Mickey Lopez, the shortstop. Lopez 1 for 3 in the opener. Stingers leading 1-0. Here in the nightcap after winning the game 6-1. So Lopez, switch hitter, batting right-handed against the lefty Yoshi Mizuo. And Yoshi's pitch is a high bouncer, third base side, charging in thrower, makes the basket grab and throws to first in time for the out. Vic was there. It was just a matter of waiting for it to come down, and finally did, and he was able to throw to first and get Lopez by half a step. So 2 away, rather, and here's Justin Leone, the third baseman. Leone 0 for 2 in game one. So 2 out, nobody on here in the first. Again, 8:05 start tomorrow for game 4 of this series. 7:05 start for the doubleheader on Thursday. First pitch on the way. Swinging and a miss out in front of a changeup. Strike one. No balls, 1 strike. Yoshi made only 9 starts in 269 games pitched in Japan. There's a fastball low, ball 1. 1 ball, 1 strike. Now Mizuo ready to pitch. Breaking ball, strike on the outside corner at the knees, 1-2. 1 ball, 2 strikes to count on Leone. Mizuo rocks, kicks, and deals the 1-2. Long on, ground ball towards short. Fielded on the second hop by Casey Smith to throw across on target at in time to retire the side. 3 up, 3 down, go the Rainiers in the first. At the end of 1, it's the Stingers 1 and Tacoma 0. They're on ESPN 1230.
You want to get the kids to their music lessons on time, even though they are tone deaf. You need a quick dinner. Think fast. Think eggs, like a microwave casserole with ham and cheese. Quick, easy, delicious. So you make the lessons on time, the kids start an urban grunge band, and now you are the mom of the hottest act in showbiz. All thanks to the incredible edible egg. For other quick dinner, lunch, and snack ideas, visit aeb.org. Edible egg. The American Egg Board.
To be a certified pre-owned BMW, each car must pass a rigorous inspection by factory-trained BMW technicians. Only certified pre-owned BMWs have a 2-year, 50,000-mile extended protection plan added to the original new car warranty for a total of 6 years and 100,000 miles of protection. Plus, if you buy a certified pre-owned BMW that still has the maintenance protection plan, in effect, you can extend the maintenance plan to 6 years and 100,000 miles. That's right. Full maintenance for up to 6 years and 100,000 miles. During June, buy any 2000 or 2001 3 Series, 5 Series, 7 Series, or X5 BMW and pay only 2.9% APR for up to 60 months on approved credit through BMW Financial Services. Call BMW of Murray at 262-2479. Go to BMWofMurray.com or visit the BMW of Murray CPO Center at 4689 South State.
Now, back to more Stingers baseball on ESPN 1230 AM.
Jake Thrower to lead things off for the Stingers as we go to the second inning. He'll be followed by Gary Johnson and Will Nieves. Stingers leading 1-0 here in the second. The first pitch to Thrower, a fastball down the middle for a strike, 0-1. Thrower 0 for 2 with 2 runs scored in Game 1. Had his 5-game hitting streak snapped on the whim of an official score. 0-1 pitch, swinging a foul, back to the base of the screen, and it's 0-2. No balls, 2 strikes the count. Stingers leading 1-0 here in the nightcap after taking Game 1, 6-1. Now Atchison ready, the 0-2. Into the dirt. That one bounced about 1.5 in front of home plate. 1-2 the count on Thrower, batting left-handed against the right-hander Atchison. Crowd is thinned out. A lot of the elementary school groups have gone back to school and gone home now as the curveball misses low, ball 2. 2-2 the count. Atchison's been around in Tacoma for a few years. 2-2 this year, lifetime. He's 14-22 as a Rainiers. They're swinging a ground ball up the middle. Diving backhand step by Sandell. Gets up, throws to first, just in time for the out. Nice play by the Tacoma second baseman, and there's one away here in the second inning. As Thrower had a hit taken away on that one. Brings up Gary Johnson, the left fielder. Did not play in Game 1. Johnson did not play last night either. This is his first appearance in this series. Gary batting .264, 6 doubles, 3 triples, 4 homers, 21 runs batted in. Hitting .250, 5 for 20 against Tacoma pitching this year. Takes the first pitch in for a strike at the knees, and it's 0-1. No balls, 1 strike to count on Gary. Outfield straight away for Johnson. Tapping both sides of the plate as he always does in between every pitch. Swing and a miss as the bottom dropped out of that one. The count's 0-2. No balls, 2 strikes. Atchison, a 49th round pick of the Mariners in 1998 out of TCU. Now the 0-2 swung on and fouled back onto the screen. So the count remains 2 strikes. On left-handed hitting, Gary Johnson. The pitch. Fastball, strike 3 called. Outer half of the plate at the knees. Second strikeout for Atchison, and it's 2 up, 2 down for the Stingers here in the second inning. So here's Will Nieves. Will in Game 1, 1 for 3, including a sacrifice. The 2 out, nobody on for the Stingers here in the second as Atchison deals. Swing and a miss at a fastball. Nieves had a big cut at that one. No balls, 1 strike to count. Now the pitch. Breaking ball, strike on the outside corner at the knees, 0-2. No balls, 2 strikes to count on Nieves. Atchison's pitch. Just missed a little bit low with a breaking ball. 1-2 the count. Some of the fans in the green seats not happy with the call. The 1-2 pitch. Nieves swings and misses at a fastball. He struck him out, and that retires the side. Atchison puts away the Stingers 1-2-3 in the second, and after an inning and a half, it's the Stingers 1 and Tacoma nothing on ESPN 1230.
To the podium and spokesman Joey McDonough.
Karen Pullman's Bowling Center is now open at 7990 South, 1300 East.
Yeah, you said before the new center will be 16 lanes?
Right, 16 lanes built to the standards of Junior Olympic Bowling Master Instructor and USA Bowling Silver Coach Karen Pullman.
How is the grand opening being celebrated?
Come in and receive a 2-for-1 bounce-back bowling coupon. You'll save with the ball, bag, shoes, and lesson for only $99 plus deep discounts on all in-stock clothing items. Also note the center will house the Bowling Pro Shop department store with a huge selection.
What about Karen Pullman's legendary embroidery?
The new center has over 3,000 square feet to create your custom embroidered letter jackets and uniforms for teams and businesses. Also, you'll find a full-service cafe that is open for lunch and dinner.
Good news. Call 233-1101 to register now for Fall Leagues. And remember, purchase a bowling ball and receive instruction on the lanes from a certified instructor. Back to you.
If you've ever considered buying a car, this is the week, and now is the best time to buy ever. Tim Daly Nissan of Murray has just received a special allocation of new Nissans to celebrate their grand opening at 4528 South State. They've got over 300 cars that must move this week. Tim Daly Nissan of Murray will do whatever it takes to move 300 cars this week. You'll save up to $6,200 on any new Nissan. This is the lowest price ever offered. Tim Daly Nissan of Murray. Murray location only, 4528 South State.
You're listening to Stingers Baseball on the home of the Salt Lake Stingers, ESPN 1230 AM.
We head to the bottom of the second inning now here in Tacoma. Stingers leading 1-0. Bucky Jacobson, A.J. Zapp, and Ben Davis due up to face the left-handed offerings of Yoshitaka Mizuo. It's also time for our look at this date in baseball history, brought to you by Stedman's Recreation in Tooele. Just 20 minutes from the ballpark. Visit Stedman's, where you deal with the owner, not a salesman. Bucky Jacobson to lead things off, 0 for 2 in game 1. So Jacobson awaits the first pitch. It's a breaking ball low, ball 1. 1-0 the count. Mizuo looking in, and the 1-0 pitch to Jacobson. Fastball low, ball 2. 2-0 the count. Well, as Ken Griffey Jr. looks for number 500 in the home run department in his career tonight. This is the anniversary on this date in 1993. He hit his 100th home run of his career. 6th youngest player to reach 100 home runs in Major League history. The 2-0 pitch to Jacobson. Ripped towards left. That ball's up there. It's out there, and it is gone. Off the roof of the clubhouse in left, a line drive home run off the bat of Bucky Jacobson. And the game is tied at 1-1. That is the 3rd home run off of Yoshi this year. Mizuo was not too happy with the ball 2 call, and so he came in on Jacobson, and Bucky jumped all over it. That is his 16th home run and his Pacific Coast League leading 57th run batted in. So we're tied at 1-1 on the home run by Jacobson. That'll bring up A.J. Zapp, the designated hitter. Zapp 0 for 3 in game 1. Mizuo's pitch. Zapp swings and misses at a fastball up and in. Strike 1. And typical sometimes of what happens in baseball happened on this date in 1993 as well. I'll tell you about it after Mizuo delivers the 0-1 to Zapp. Swing and a miss, 0-2. After baseball owners have an all-day meeting in Denver to discuss, among other things, bench-clearing brawls, they arrive at Mile High Stadium for the 7th inning and witness 2 fights and 4 ejections. No balls, 2 strikes the count on Zapp as Mizuo delivers a curveball low and outside to the left-hand batter. 1-2 the count. That figures. 1 ball, 2 strikes the count on Zapp. Pitch. Breaking ball, a little bit low. Evens the count on Zapp at 2-2. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Stingers and the Rainiers tied at 1 here in the second on the Bucky Jacobson home run to lead things off here. The 2-2 to Zapp. Fastball fouled. Back out of the screen. Still 2-2. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Tapped out of the batter's box. He is 0 for 7 in the series with 4 strikeouts and a double play. Here he slices one foul down the left field side into the Stingers bullpen. The count remains 2 balls and 2 strikes. It was on this date in 1977 that Met fans are in shock after New York trades ace Tom Seaver to the Cincinnati Reds for 4 different players. 2-2 the count on A.J. Zapp. Mizuo ready, the pitch. Swing and a miss to the sinker away. He struck him out. First strikeout for Yoshi, and there's 1 down here in the second. Gonna bring up the catcher, Ben Davis. Davis did not play in game 1. Hitting .253 for the year, 6 doubles, 2 homers, and 12 runs batted in, 0 for 3. On this date in 1976, there was the first ever rain out of a game at the Astrodome in Houston. Swing and a miss. So fastball. No, the roof wasn't leaking. It rained so hard that heavy rains made it difficult for the visiting team and umpires, let alone fans, to get through the flooded streets of Houston to get to the stadium. The 0-1 pitch on the way. Swing and a shot off the glove of Mizuo, deflecting past the second baseman, Speck into right field. And Davis is aboard with a 1-out single. A rocket off the glove of Mizuo, and it took a turn into right field. And so runner at first, 1 out. Here's Greg Jacobs. Jacobs 0 for 2 in game 1. After looking sharp in the first inning, there have been some hard hit balls off of Yoshi here in the second. A home run by Jacobson, even that out. I should say that single was hard hit off the glove of Mizuo, and as Jacobs takes it low, ball 1. 1-0 the count on the left-hand batter. Lefty against lefty here. Mizuo ready, the 1-0. Low and outside, ball 2. 2-0 the count. Hits are now even at 2 apiece. Now Mizuo ready, the 2-0. Swung on and lifted towards left. Jerry Johnson raced back, now has to come in, and it drops in front of him for a base hit. Wind still blowing in at 15 miles per hour, and that one pulled Gary. He thought it was hit better than it was. The wind was knocking it down, and by the time Gary could change directions and come in, it was too late. Hit number 3 now for Tacoma. So they now have runners at first and second with 1 out. The batter will be Luis Ugueto, the left fielder. Ugueto 1 for 3 in game 1. That one, a solo homer for the Rainiers, only run. So 1 out, 2 on. Runners at first and second for the Rainiers. Mizuo ready, the pitch. Top foul coming back and out of play. Strike 1. No balls, 1 strike to count. On this date in 1969, Cubs shortstop Don Kessinger set the National League record with his 54th straight errorless game to start a season. No balls, 1 strike, the pitch. Swinging a ground ball up the middle, past the diving Casey Smith into center field. The stop sign is up for Davis at third as Zach Sorensen fires a strike to the plate. But now the Rainiers have loaded the bases with 1 out. Well, it's amazing how this has turned, as sharp as Yoshi looked against the top 3 hitters in the order in the first. But now bases loaded, 1 out. Tacoma looking for its first lead of the ball game. So here's George Sandell batting .250. Just up from the Wisconsin Timber Rattlers of Class A Midwest League play. In the first pitch, fastball to Dean, a strike, and it's 0-1. Davis at third, Jacobs at second, Ugueto at first. No balls, one strike. The infield double play depth as the pitch comes home. Curveball low and outside. 1-1 the count. Oh, one of the worst trades in baseball history. One lopsided trade in 1964 on this day when St. Louis acquires outfielder Lou Brock. 1-1 pitch from the Cubs. Here's a swing and a ground ball towards first. Kotzman has it, throws to the plate, gets the force. There's a couple of steps from the bag at first. Might have thought about touching the bag, but if he does that, he loses the force. They have to make a tag play at the plate. They wanted to get the lead runner, so a heads-up play by Kotzman. 3-2 on the force out of Davis. 2 outs. Bases loaded, and the batter will be Jamal Strong. Retired on a comebacker to Mizuo his first time up. So 2 outs, bases loaded. Here in the second. Mizuo ready to pitch. Swing and a miss. Strong. Way out in front of an off-speed delivery, and it's 0-1. No balls, 1 strike. Bases loaded, 2 outs. 1-1 our score here in the bottom of the second, game 2. Mizuo ready, the 0-1. Curve misses outside, and it evens the count at 1 ball and 1 strike. One and 1 the count. Mizuo working from the stretch ready, and the pitch. Strong swings. It's a bouncing ball to third. Gloved by thrower. He'll step on the bag as his momentum takes him to the sack for the fourth out on Ugetto, and that retires the side. Well, a lot of activity here in the inning, but it could have been a lot worse for the Stingers. 1 run on 4 hits. No errors, and 3 runners left on the base path. And so, after 2 complete innings of play, it's now the Stingers 1 and Tacoma 1 on ESPN 1230.
KJQS Murray, Salt Lake City. This is the ESPN Radio AM 1230. And it grows deep, worldwide leader in sports. A Citadel Broadcasting Station.
Get healthy. That's what's important, is to be healthy. And it's fun.
Mary Sisson and her husband Dave stopped smoking permanently thanks to hypnotherapist John Morgan. They attended his seminar for themselves and their 2-year-old son Tim.
We don't need him to be without a parent, so that was important.
Little Tim is seeing immediate results.
He's not catching colds a lot. He doesn't get ear infections either.
Mary and Dave tried everything, and only hypnotherapy provided permanent results.
You don't have that urge to have one.
Whether you want to stop smoking or lose weight and keep it off, John Morgan will be here soon. Call 800-735-6907 to reserve your space.
It does work. You'll feel better. You must go. You have to go. You should go.
John Morgan will be at the Hampton Inn, 851 West 1250 South, Orem, Wednesday, June 23rd, and at the Hilton Salt Lake City Airport, Wiley Post Way, Thursday, June 24th. Smoking cessation is at 6 p.m., weight loss at 8 p.m. Call 800-735-6907 to reserve your space. Sessions are affordable at $49.95.
Oh, it works. It does. It does. It does.
On the web, visit johnmorganseminar.com.
Next, I need something for my feet.
Yeah, I caught a whiff.
Right to the front. We got a guy here with smelly feet. Bring the good stuff to Dr. Scholl's. Thanks a lot.
Whoa, you must be the smelly feet guy. Here.
Dr. Scholl's deodorant foot powder?
Oh, yeah, it works immediately and lasts all day.
What about that gold?
Look, I've been in your shoes. Well, thankfully not your shoes. Dr. Scholl's is better. It has more odor-destroying power than that Gold Bond foot powder.
I'll take it.
He's taking the Dr. Scholl's, folks.
Dr. Scholl's foot powder. Get the odor out now.
You're listening to Stingers Baseball on the home of the Salt Lake Stingers, ESPN 1230 AM.
I expect leading off the third, fouls back the first pitch, and on the second pitch takes a fastball in at the knees, a strike 0-2. Bryan did not play in game 1, batting .240. 7 doubles, a triple, 2 homers, and 9 runs back in. Now the 0-2 pitch, swinging a foul off the glove of the catcher Davis. Beck making his first appearance of the series here in the nightcap. 2 out of 11 against Tacoma this year. The 0-2 pitch, swing and a miss out in front of a changeup. That's 4 strikeouts for Atchison, and he's fanned the last 3 batters he's faced. So 1 out here in the third as he's retired 6 in a row since Kotzman's single in the first. Here's Casey Smith, who sliced a double. to right field his first time up and came around to score. One out, nobody on. The pitch. Fastball inside, ball one to Casey. Now the pitch. Change up his high ball, 2-0 the count on Smith. 1-1 our score. Stingers with 2 hits, the Rainiers with 4. Pitch, swing and a foul. Back to the screen, 1-2. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Now the line by Atchison, the pitch. Swung on, chopped over the mound, back a second, flagged down by Lopez to his left, and he throws to first for the out. Nice play by Mickey Lopez, and there's 2 down. That'll bring up Zach Sorensen, the center fielder. Sorensen fly to center field his first time up. Time now for our third inning. Check of what's happening under the lights out of the CCL and Major League Baseball, brought to you by TE Lighting and the new Reveal light bulb. Check out the new Reveal bulb at your locally owned Ace Hardware store. Just getting underway at Nashville, game 1 of a doubleheader between the Sounds and Omaha. As Sorensen takes ball 1. Later on, New Orleans and Memphis. Edmonton hosts Tucson as a fastball high, 2-0 the count. Oklahoma visits Colorado Springs. Albuquerque entertains Iowa. Fresno visits Sacramento, and Portland is at Las Vegas. 2-0 to Sorensen. Fastball strike on the outside corner at the belt, 2-1. White Sox in Florida just underway in Miami. Nothing in yet on Minnesota, Montreal. Detroit and Philly in a rain delay in Philadelphia. There's a breaking ball into the dirt. 3-1 the count on Sorensen. Angels just underway at Pittsburgh, no score. Mets host Cleveland. Texas visits Cincinnati. Kansas City visits Atlanta. 3-1 pitch, swing, and a miss, 3-2. Oakland at St. Louis. Colorado hosts Boston. The Yankees at Arizona. Tampa Bay visits San Diego. Baltimore is at Los Angeles, and Toronto travels to San Francisco. 3-2 pitch is fouled back. So we'll do it again. 2 outs, nobody on for the Stingers here in the third of this 1-1 ball game. Three balls, 2 strikes, the pitch. Swing and a foul. Sorensen had a hack at a fastball, got a small piece of it, and the ball glanced off the glove of the catcher, Ben Davis.
It's for only $5.99.
I see. So when I say Redwood Road, you say...
Furniture warehouse. Mattresses stacked to the rafters. 20-year warranty. Pillow top set starting at $6.99.
You associate all this when I say Redwood...
Now the pitch. Little bit low, ball 2. 2-1 the count. 2 balls, 1 strike. Yoshitaka Mizuo into his windup. Here's the 2-1. Swing and a miss at a fastball, 2-2. 2 balls, 2 strikes the count. Got an email from Gary Tater, the outstanding media relations director of the Edmonton Trappers, letting me know that at the age of 5, Casey Cosman went throughout the ceremonial first pitch in Edmonton. 2-2 pitch on the way is chopped foul just outside the bag at third. Now Mizuo ready, the wind, and here's the 2-2. Swung on, and there it goes. Deep to left. That ball's up there. It's out there, and it is long gone. Justin Leone with his 18th home run of the year, and the Rainiers take a 2-1 lead. Boy, he put a charge into that one. 18 home runs. That breaks his tie with Luis Garcia of Las Vegas for second in the league. That moves it to within 5 of the league leader in home runs, Calvin Pickering of Omaha. So Tacoma with the lead 2-1. The batter, Bucky Jacobson, who tied the game at 1 with a blast to left. Now the pitch. Third ball low, ball 1. Want to know the count on Jacobson. Next pitch, this is low for a ball. 2-0 the count on Jacobson. Two to 1 Tacoma now here in the bottom of the third. Solo homer by Bucky Jacobson, tied in the second, and a bases loaded blast by Leone gives them the lead here in the third as Mizuo's breaking ball is in at the knees for a strike. 2-1. Now the 2-1. Breaking ball low, ball 3. 3-1 the count on Jacobson. Three balls, 1 strike. Now the pitch, swing, and a miss at a changeup, and that fills the count at 3-2. 3 balls, 2 strikes to count on the right-hand batter. 1 out, bases empty, a run in for Tacoma here in the third. Mizuo ready, the 3-2 payoff pitch. Swinging a ground ball towards the hole and through to left field, a base hit. Thrower diving to his left, Casey Smith ranging to his right, but neither could catch up with it. That's the 6th hit of the ball game for Tacoma. So a runner at first base, nobody out for A.J. Zapp, who struck out swinging his first time up. So a runner at first. 1 out here in the third. Tacoma has taken the lead and are looking for more. Now the pitch, swing, and a miss, a strike. No balls, 1 strike the count on Zapp, who's now struck out 6 times in the first 3 games of this series. Mizuo, the 0-1. Fastball in under the belt for a strike, and it's 0-2. No balls, 2 strikes to count. The outfield in and around towards left for Zapp. Mizuo with a check of the runner at first, the 0-2. 6 down low, ball 1. 1-2 the count. Ben Davis, the catcher, due next. 2-1 Tacoma here in the third. With a glance over towards first and the 1-2 home. Fastball, strike-free call on the outside corner to Denise. Second strikeout of Zap by Mizuo in the game for his only 2 punch-outs. So 2 outs, a runner at first for Ben Davis, who singled off the glove of Mizuo in the second inning. So 2 outs, a runner at first base. So 7 strikeouts in the first 3 games of this series for Zap. He's now 0 for 9. First pitch on the way, and it's low, ball 1 to Davis. Switch hitter batting from the right side against the lefty Yoshi Mizuo. Now Mizuo glances over, the left-hander ready, the 1-0. Fastball in at the knees, a strike, and it's 1-1. 1 ball, 1 strike. Mentioned the Stingers in Game 1 won back-to-back games for the first time since late May in New Orleans. Pitch is outside for a ball, 2-1. They're trying for their 3rd straight win here. That's something they haven't done since they won 6 in a row in mid-April. 2-1 pitch. That's line towards left. Gary Johnson back. That's over his head. He plays the carom well and fires it in towards third base. And into second goes Davis with a double. If Johnson throws the ball to second, Davis has to stop at first. As Johnson played that carom off the wall so quickly. Center fielder Zach Sorensen with a word for Gary as well, saying, probably was saying 2-2-2. Go to second base. It's runners at second and third now instead of first and third, and Greg Jacobs is the batter. He singled to left his last time up as the Rainiers try to add to their 2-1 lead with runners at second and third and 2 out. First pitch swinging, he pops it up. Left side of the infield, the shortstop Casey Smith will put it away on the infield dirt to retire the side. 1 run on the home run by Leone, 3 hits, no errors, and 2 men left on base. After 3 complete innings of play, it's Tacoma 2 and the Stingers 1 on ESPN 1230.
Pick up in the front lot.
Boy, don't you love it when a car guy tries to handle credit? Boy, that's really big of him, ain't it? All applications accepted.
Now what we know that hurts is what we know that ain't so. That stings. Welcome to the Mark Marine Minute, your no-nonsense answers to your car buying and credit questions.
My car dealership is focused on all the important details of your credit and car purchase. Getting pre-approved. Here's what to expect with the pre-approval. The bank scores out your application. What is important to the score is time on the job, time in the area, the money you make, the money you have going out. The bank goes to the credit side, and there's a plus for the good and a minus for the bad. The point total of your score puts you in a column of finance, and that column tells you up front all the conditions of your loan.
Call Marine Credit Systems now at 467-9980. Marine Credit Systems, 467-9980. 467-9980.
If you've ever considered buying a car, this is the week, and now is the best time to buy ever. Tim Daly Nissan of Murray has just received a special allocation of new Nissans to celebrate their grand opening at 4528 South State. They've got over 300 cars that must move this week. Tim Daly Nissan of Murray will do whatever it takes to move 300 cars this week. You'll save up to $6,200 on any new Nissan. This is the lowest price ever offered. Tim Daly Nissan of Murray. Murray location only, 4528 South State.
You're listening to Stingers Baseball on the home of the Salt Lake Stingers, ESPN 1230 AM.
All right, we move now to the 4th inning. Stingers now trailing by a run. At 2-1, it'll be Casey Kochman, Adam Riggs, and Brian Gordon. 3, 4, and 5 hitters due up for the Stingers here in the 4th against Scott Atchison, who's retired 8 in a row. Kochman singled his last time up. He's the last batter to reach as Kochman takes the changeup high, ball 1. Our Fourth inning, middle of the game reset of the Tacoma defensive alignment, brought to you by the Phone Directories Company. In just a moment, there's a breaking ball strike on the inside corner at the belt, 1-1. Luis Ugetto in left, Jamal Strong in center, Greg Jacobs in right. We'll give you the infield third to first after the 1-1 to Casey. Kotzman swings and lifts it foul. Third base side out of play, 1-2. Justin Leone at third, Mickey Lopez at short, George Sandell at second base, and Bucky Jacobson at first. A battery of Scott Atchison pitching and Ben Davis catching. The 1-2 to Kotzman. Swung on and lifted in the air to right. Jacobs drifting back, still going back towards the corner. At the wall, jumps up, it's off the top of the fence. He'll play the carom, and Kotzman's into second base standing with a leadoff double. That ball kept hooking towards the corner, and it hit the top of the barrier. And Kotzman has a double, his second, in a Stingers uniform, and the tying runs in scoring position with nobody out. So here's Adam Riggs now, who drove in a run with a ground out his first time up. Hit number 3 for the Stingers in the ball game, their second double. Pitch on the way, Riggs bunts foul, third base side, that infield defense that we promised you. Justin Leone at third, Mickey Lopez at short. George Sandell at second, Bucky Jacobson at first, Scott Atchison pitching, and Ben Davis catching. Leone even with a bag at third. Jacobson is back at first base. Kotzman, a good-sized lead out at second. Atchison ready, the 0-1. Swing and a miss as Riggs was laid on a fastball, 0-2. No balls, 2 strikes to count. Still not a cloud in the sky here in Tacoma, Washington. Great weather forecast for the rest of this week. Going to warm up. No balls, 2 strikes to count on Riggs. The pitch. Swing and a foul tip into the glove of the catcher Davis, and that is strikeout number 5 for Scott Atchison. That's 5 punch-outs in 3 1/3 innings. Well, he came into this game with more strikeouts than innings pitched. 49 Ks, 43 innings pitched. So now 1 out. Kotzman at second base, and the batter will be Brian Gordon, who went down swinging his first time up. Atchison's pitch. Gordon takes a changeup outside, ball 1. 1 ball, no strikes. Top of the 4th inning. Kotzman the lead at second base. Atchison ready, the 1-0. Changeup again, misses outside again, ball 2. 2-0 the count on Brian Gordon. Atchison out of TCU, where he was an All-Southwestern Conference selection twice, and when they changed leagues, he was an all-WAC performer. The 2-0, Gordon takes a fastball strike on the outside corner at the knees, 2-1. For TCU, set to join the Mountain West Conference. 2 balls and a strike to count. Atchison, the glance back towards second, the 2-1 pitch, swinging a tap foul at the first base side, 2-2 the count on Gordon. Stingers getting a run in the first inning, but a solo homer by Bucky Jacobson in the second tied it for Tacoma, and Justin Leone's base with empty blast put the Rainiers ahead. It's 2-1 in the third. Now we're in the 4th, and Atchison's 2-2 pitch to Gordon. Reaches out on a changeup and taps it foul. It's still 2-2. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Gordon struck out the only other time he had faced Atchison prior to today. Now Atchison ready, again the 2-2. Swinging a foul, third base side of home plate, over the roof and out of play. 2 balls, 2 strikes to count on Gordon. And now catcher Ben Davis goes to the mound to talk things over with Atchison. And Steve Green tomorrow against Gil Mesh. In a matchup of right-handers. Mesh with 1 win in 2 starts, no losses, since being stepped down by the Mariners. Steve Green, 4-6 for the Stingers. Again, the 2-2 pitch. Swinging a foul as Gordon just got a piece of it, glancing it off the glove of the catcher, Davis. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Again, Atchison peers in, gets ready to glance back towards second. The pitch. Swung on and ripped towards right. Jacobs going back, still going back, jumps up, and makes a spectacular catch. And Kotzman has to go back to second base. Boy, oh boy, Gordon hit the cover off the ball. Jacobs got turned around, looked like it was going to sail over his head. He reached up at the last moment and was able to snare it for the out. Takes a hit and an RBI away from Brian Gordon. Now there's 2 outs here in the 4th for Jake Thrower, who grounded out to second his first time up. That's the first time in 3 at-bats against Atchison that Thrower had been retired. He was 2 for 2 prior to that, with one of the 2 hits a double. Atchison ready. The first pitch to Thrower here, and it's bounced in for a ball, 1-0. 1 ball, no strikes. Kotzman led off the inning with a double. 2 outs later, he's still at second base. Atchison ready, the 1-0. Breaking ball over for a strike, 1-1. 1 ball, 1 strike. 2-1 Tacoma. They've out-hit the Stingers 7-3. Atchison ready, the 1-1. Line drive caught by Jacobson. Boy, oh boy. 2 hard-hit balls and nothing to show for it. Stranding Kotzman at second as Thrower hit one right at the first baseman, Bucky Jacobson. No runs, 1 hit, 1 left. Halfway through this scheduled 7-rounder, it's the Tacoma Rainiers 2 and the Salt Lake Stingers 1. You're on ESPN 1230.
You should hear my dad talking to sleep. What does he say? I'll show you. Dad? Redwood Road.
Furniture Warehouse. No interest, no payments for 12 months.
That's funny. Ever since he visited Furniture Warehouse, he hasn't been the same. Hey, let's do it again. Redwood Road.
Furniture Warehouse. Huge selection. 12 months, same as cash.
And he does this every time you say Redwood Road?
Furniture Warehouse. Lots of sofas, 12 months interest-free.
Sometimes we do it when he's sleeping in church, too. Redwood Road.
Furniture Warehouse. Mattresses stacked to the rafters. No payments for 1 whole year.
Does he ever stop? Only when I stop saying Redwood Road.
Furniture Warehouse. The lowest price in furniture guaranteed for a full year. No interest, no payments for 12 months, too. Some restrictions apply. See store for details. Furniture Warehouse. I rode Redwood. Was it Redwood Road? I don't know.
2 of the fastest-growing crimes in Utah are fraud and forgery. Don't be a victim. Have sensitive and confidential documents disposed of safely at Certified Shred. With Certified Shred, you can have your items shredded on-site with their state-of-the-art mobile shredding truck, or you can let their secured personnel do it off-site. To contact the bonded and insured professionals at Certified Shred, call 972-4748. They've been handling the removal of sensitive documents for over 5 years, so they know what they're doing. Certified Shred, 972-4748.
You're listening to Stingers Baseball on the home of the Salt Lake Stingers, ESPN 1230 AM.
All right, we go to the bottom of the 4th inning. Tacoma still leading 2-1 as the Stingers unable to capitalize on a 2 leadoff double by Casey Kotzman. But then again, some hard hit balls. Jacobs robbing Gordon of a double and an RBI in right field, and then Thrower hits a scalding line drive at the first baseman Jacobson. Here's Luis Ugueto, who singled to center his first time up. First pitch sails high, ball 1. 1 ball, no strikes. Get to our phone directories company reset of the Stingers' defensive alignment here in just a moment. As the 1-0 comes home. Bounces in, ball 2, 2-0. Stingers with Derek Johnson in left, Zach Sorensen in center, Brian Gordon in right. Jake Thrower at third, Casey Smith at short. Ryan Specht at second, and Casey Kotzman at first. The battery of Yoshi Mizuo pitching, and Wilmy Avis catching. 2-0 the count on Ugueto as Mizuo deals. Fastball high, ball 3. 3-0 the count. Mizuo's given up 7 hits in the last 2 innings, but only 2 runs on solo homers. 3 balls, no strike. The pitch. In at the knees, a strike, and it's 3-1. 3 balls, 1 strike. Now Mizuo ready. Fans chanting ball 4. Here's the 3-1 pitch. Fastball strike on the inside corner at the knees, and that fills the count at 3-2. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Now Yoshi ready. The payoff pitch. Bringing a roller to the right side. Kotzman scoops it up. The underhand lead toss to Yoshi. In stride for the out. 1 away. So Mizuo bounces back from falling behind 3-0 to Ghetto for out number 1. So 1 down here in the 4th. So here's George Sandell, who reached on a fielder's choice his first time up. Left-hand batter awaits the first pitch from the left-hander, Yoshi Mizuo. Fastball up and in, ball 1, 1-0 the count. Brandon Emanuel doing some stretching down to the bullpen. Now the pitch, swinging a foul back. One heading up our direction. The count's even at 1 ball and 1 strike. 1-1 the count to the left-hand batter. Pitch. Fastball strike to the outside corner at the knees. 1-2. 1 ball, 2 strikes on Sandell. 250 hitter, 10 for 40. Single A Wisconsin prior to his promotion. Swung on, soft liner, caught as Kotzman goes down on 1 knee to snare at about 6 inches off the ground for out number 2. So 2 up, 2 down. That'll bring up Jamal Strong, who's 0 for 2. He bounced into an inning-ending fielder's choice in the 2nd inning. So 2 out, nobody on base. And all Strong with batter waiting. The pitch bounces in, ball 1, 1-0. He reached twice in game 1 with a pair of walks. Has not gotten on base yet in this game. So Strong's on base streak in jeopardy. 27 straight games as he fouls back a pitch, and that evens the count at 1-1. 1 ball, 1 strike the count. Pirates lead the Angels 1-0 in the 3rd on a Craig Wilson home run. There's a breaking ball down low. 2-1 the count. Angels really struggling right now that they got some of their players back. 2-1 pitch. Strong punt, third base side. That's going to stay fair. You can stick a fork in and it's done, but not the on-base streak. It's now 28 games as Strong gets a bunt single. Laid down a beauty up the third base line for the 8th hit of the ball game. For the Tacoma Rainiers. So a runner at first base and 2 outs for Mickey Lopez, who's grounded out twice here in the 2nd game, once to 3rd and once to 2nd. So 2 outs and a runner at first base. Already the pitch. Fastball strike on the inside corner at the knees, 0-1. 0 balls, 1 strike to count. For the Stingers, activity in the bullpen. Right-hander is up. There's a pitch. Wafted down the left field line and twisting foul out of play. 0-2 the count on Lopez. Two strikes. Lopez, a switch hitter, batting right-handed against the lefty Mizuo. Mizuo ready. Yoshi's 0-2 pitch. Long on and lifted to right center field. Sorensen a long run. That's going to be over his head and all the way just shy of the track. In and around third and heading for home is Strong. And into third with a triple is Mickey Lopez. And that makes it a 3-1 ball game. Boy, that ball struck like a good 9-iron as it went over Sorensen's head, hit the grass, took a real short hop and died out there. So Lopez with the triple, that's his fourth. As Strong scores all the way from first. There were 2 outs and nobody out in the inning, but a single and a triple have combined to plate a run for the Rainiers. And that'll bring up Justin Leone, who homered his last time up. So now it is a 2-run lead for the Rainiers here in the fourth. The pitch, fastball strike on the outside corner at the knees, 0-1. No balls, 1 strike to count. Well, that's interesting. The Stingers have a number 13 warming up in the bullpen. And there is no 13 on the roster. There's a foul back, 0-2. Mike Brumley mentioned to me before the game that there might be a pitcher or 2 coming, but he didn't know who or when. Well, apparently they're here, but we don't know who yet. Two strikes the count on Leone. Lopez will lead at third. The pitch. Fastball just inside, above the knees, 1-2. Right here with a picket fence up there now, with 1 in the second, 1 in the third, and 1 here in the fourth. Now Mizuo ready, the 1-2 pitch. Bounces in, blocked by the catcher Nieves to even the count at 2-2. 2 balls, 2 strikes. 3-1 Tacoma. Amazingly, they have only 3 runs with 9 hits here in the fourth. Now the 2-2 pitch on the way. Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that retires the side. 1 run, 2 hits, no errors, and 1 left. After 4 complete here in Tacoma, it's now the Rainiers 3 and the Stingers 1 on ESPN 1230.
Got a dish? Dump it. Switch to Comcast and save up to $500. Get everything the dish doesn't deliver, like local high-def programming. And, coming soon, the incredible power of video on demand. With On Demand, you'll truly get TV on your terms. You can watch hundreds of hours of free programs whenever you want. On Demand gives you the power to start, stop, pause, and rewind, all from your digital cable remote control. Dump your dish. And get free installation on over 120 terrific channels for only $19.95 a month for 12 months, an entire year. Call 1-800-COMCAST today. But hurry, this is a limited one-time offer. Offer expires June 21st, 2004. Savings applied as credits to monthly cable bill and not redeemable for cash. Savings may vary by market. Available only to new or former subscribers in Comcast serviceable areas who currently have a satellite dish. Additional taxes and fees may apply. Not available in all areas. Restrictions apply. Call for details.
Connected Wireless is growing to better serve you with their new Provo Town Center store. Connected Wireless doesn't just sell one-of-a-kind wireless services like most wireless companies. Connected Wireless is your one-stop wireless source. They'll fix you up with the right plan and the right service from Sprint, AT&T, Verizon, and T-Mobile. Plus, Connected Wireless has all the latest and hard-to-find accessories. Connected Wireless will beat any deal, even internet deals. Call 205-FREE or look in the yellow pages to find one of 7 Connected Wireless locations. Get connected. Stay connected with Connected Wireless.
You're listening to Stingers Baseball on the home of the Salt Lake Stingers, ESPN 1230 AM.
All right, we go to the fifth. Stingers now trailing by 2 at 3-1, and it's time now for a shake-up of the lineup brought to you by Jake's Over the Top. Jake's Over the Top now has slow-roasted pork sandwiches with slow-roasted pork, pepper jack cheese, barbecue sauce, lettuce, tomatoes, and fried onion strings. Served on a hot deli roll for only $3.49. At Jake's, they don't stop at the top. Elpidio Guzman is coming to the ball game now to play center field in place of Jamal Strong. And so Guzman will bat in Strong's spot, the leadoff spot of the batting order. Gary Johnson to lead things off. So Strong 1 for 3 with that bunt single extends that on-base streak to 28 straight games. Now here's Gary Johnson, who was called out on strikes his first time up. Scott Atchison moving into the 5th inning of work here. First pitch, and it's a fastball low, ball 1. Johnson, Nieves inspects the bottom third of the order due up for the Stingers here. A 1-0 pitch, fastball high, ball 2. 2-0 the count. 3 runs, 9 hits, no errors for the Rainiers. 1 run, 3 hits, and no errors for the Stingers. Now the line, here's the 2-0. Johnson takes high, ball 3. 3 balls and no strikes to count. Three balls, no strikes. The pitch. Johnson taking all the way, takes one down the middle, is strike 3 and 1. 3 balls, 1 strike. Now a left-hander, Randy Williams, warming up in the Rainiers bullpen. 3-1 pitch to Johnson. Swing and a miss, 3 and 2. So Atchison's battle back to fill the count. 3 balls and 2 strikes. We're in the 5th, game 2 of the doubleheader. In case you just joined us, Stingers won game 1 by a score of 6-1. 3-2 payoff pitch, fouled back. Play it now. Remains 3 balls and 2 strikes. Now Atchison ready, again the payoff pitch. Swung on and lifted into left center field. Again, the left fielder is there, coming in a step more, makes the catch for out number 1. So Atchison battles back to get the out after falling behind 3-0. That'll bring up Will Nieves, who struck out swinging his first time up. That doubleheader underway in Nashville. The Sounds leading Omaha 2-1 in the 3rd. First pitch to Nieves, roped into right center field, a base hit. Racing over is Jacobs to cut it off. Fields it on the second hop and fires it in to hold Nieves to a single. Hit number 4 for the Stingers in the ball game, and they have a runner at first base. Stingers, with some hard-hit balls over the last couple of innings, could have had a huge inning if not for a great catch by Greg Jacobs in right field. And the liner right after first baseman Jacobson last inning. So they're starting to measure up Atchison. That's why Williams is warming up. Here's Brian Speck, who struck out swinging his first time. The pitch. Change up high, ball 1. 1 ball, no strikes to count on Speck. He missed over a month after falling here between first and second, diving to get out of the way of the tag on a rundown play here on the 9th of May. There's a swing and a miss. And a change up away, 1 ball, 1 strike. One and 1 the count to Brian Speck. Atchison ready, the pitch. Change up over for a strike in under the letters, 1 and 2. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Infield, a double play depth for the Rainiers. Atchison ready, the 1-2 to Speck. Breaking ball low, blocked by the catcher Davis, as that one was in the dirt. The count's even at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Two balls, 2 strikes. Stingers just down by a pair here in the 5th inning. Now Atchison ready, the 2-2. Breaking ball low, ball 3. Fills the count at 3 and 2. Let's see if Nieves is on the move with the pitch. Obviously the danger of the strike him out, throw him out double play. Although Will does have a couple of stolen bases this year. He's been caught stealing twice. Atchison ready. There goes the runner. 3-2 pitch is foul. Third base side over the roof and out of play. So we'll do it again at 3 balls and 2 strikes. Casey Smith, the shortstop, is on deck. Now Atchison peers in, gets the sign from his catcher Davis, and again the 3-2 pitch with Davis going, swinging the ground foul outside the coach's box at first. We'll do it again. At 3 balls and 2 strikes. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Cam Esslinger is the pitcher warming up in the bullpen. He was with us earlier this year. And is back up from Double-A Arkansas. Three balls, 2 strikes. Now Atchison again, this time to throw to first, just in case Will might have left too soon. But Davis got back in safely. There's a runner going again, and again, Speck fouls it off. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Davis, the base runner at first, with 1 out here in the 5th. Atchison ready. Again, Will takes off, and it's a swing and a miss for the strikeout. The throw to second for the double play as Davis is easily caught stealing. 2-6 on the putout, and it's no runs, 1 hit. Nobody left on base. We go to the bottom of the 5th inning here in Tacoma. It's the Rainiers 3 and the Stingers 1 on ESPN 1230.
I'm not quite sure what the effect was, but I know the effect was tremendous.
You'll make the lifelong changes you've only dreamed about with internationally acclaimed hypnotherapist John Morgan.
I can't believe that I don't have the cravings like I used to.
John Morgan will put fire in your desire to quit smoking forever or lose weight and keep it off.
I just want to thank him for helping me save my life.
Call 800-735-6907 to reserve your space.
No effort. It happens naturally.
Call 800-735-6907 now.
You will be so grateful you did it for yourself.
No gum, no patches, no vitamins to buy.
I've lost 42 pounds.
John Morgan will be at the Hampton Inn, 851 West 1250 South, Orem, Wednesday, June 23rd. And at the Hilton Salt Lake City Airport, Wiley Post Way, Thursday, June 24th. Smoking cessation is at 6 p.m., weight loss at 8 p.m. Call 800-735-6907 to reserve your space. Sessions are affordable at $49.95.
The value of it is just unbelievable. It works right off.
Oh, it works. It does.
On the web, visit johnmorganseminars.com.
Baseball is full of colors. The Reds, the White Sox, the big green monster. No sport has more to do with color than baseball. The other place color is key is in cars. If your bumper's scratched, dented, or torn, it takes away from its value. That's where Dent Pro Colors comes along. Dent Pro Colors offers on-site service. They have the latest technology in color matching, and they guarantee their work. So call 877-DENT PRO. That's 877-DENT-PRO. Dent Pro Colors, automotive excellence. Now, for more Stingers baseball on ESPN 1230 AM.
Cam Esslinger on to start the bottom half of the 5th inning on the mound for the Stingers. Esslinger making his first appearance for Salt Lake since April the 22nd at Sacramento when he gave up 3 runs on 3 hits in 1 inning. Altogether, in 4 appearances, Esslinger gave up 12 hits in 6 2/3 innings, 5 runs. They're all earned with 5 strikeouts and 5 walks. Esslinger 1-0 with an 8.10 earned run average. So he'll face Bucky Jacobson, A.J. Zapp, and Ben Davis. Yoshi Mizuo goes 4 innings, gives up 9 hits, 3 runs all earned, 3 strikeouts, no walks, and 2 home runs allowed. Esslinger, 5'11", 180 in his 6th year. Fastball, slider, changeup pitcher. Jacobson swings at the first pitch and pops it up near the bag at first. Kotzman crosses the line into foul territory for out number 1. Jacobson retired for the first time in game 2, and then 1 out. Here's A.J. Zapp. Zapp has struck out twice, 1 swinging and 1 flicking. So Zapp the batter. Williams still throwing down in the bullpen in right field for Tacoma, so it's likely we'll see him. Here's a swing and a two-hopper to second base. Speck has it, the toss to first. 2 pitches, 2 outs for Esslinger here in the 5th inning. Esslinger, of course, pitched in the PCL with Colorado Springs appearing in 6 games last year. So Esslinger back after his stint at Arkansas. Try to find his Arkansas stats here in just a moment. So 2 outs, nobody on here in the 5th inning. Now the first pitch on the way to Davis, and it's down low, ball 1. Davis has singled and doubled in his 2 plate appearances. Now Esslinger ready. Here's the 1-0 pitch. Swung on and rolled towards short. Smith on the short hop has it. The step and the throw across, on target and in time. A 4-pitch inning for Cam Esslinger. No runs, no hits, no errors, and nobody left. We move to the 6th. It's Tacoma 3, the Stingers 1 on ESPN 1230.
Hi, this is Hot Rod Hummel. The hottest ticket this year for the 4th of July is the Hot Rockin' 4th at the Weber County Fairgrounds in Ogden. On July 3rd, Utah's biggest demolition derby, rock crawlers, snowmobile grass drag, plus food and fun for the whole family. The sizzle gets serious in the afternoon with monster truck rides and shows, high-flying motocross, and then the demolition derby takes center stage. And then it's Diamond Rio and fireworks. And then on July 4th, the biggest fireworks show in the state. Tickets are available at all Smith Tickets locations and the Golden Spike Event Center. Purchase a value meal at participating Burger Kings and get $2 off on your Hot Rockin' 4th ticket. Remember, July 3rd, the Hot Rockin' 4th ticket, including Diamond Rio and all the motorsports, is just $13 in advance. Sponsored by Burger King, Coca-Cola, Bank of Utah, Standard Exam, Golden Spike Event Center, America First Credit Union, and Westland Ford. You gotta love it, baby.
101.9 FM and 1320 K-Fan. More sports than one station can handle. Jazz insider, TV guy, and man about town, Steve Brown. Weekdays at 2 on 1320 K-Fan. You'll get it right away.
Call now to discover why Amica is rated #1 in customer satisfaction. Call 1-800-24-AMICA. That's AMICA. Amica Insurance, Auto, Home, Life, Integrity.
KJQS Murray, Salt Lake City. You all go on Blitz at ESPN Radio AM 1230. The worldwide leader in sports. A Citadel Broadcasting Station. Now, back to more Stingers baseball on ESPN 1230 AM.
Time starting to run short for the Stingers. We go to the 6th. They trail it by a score of 3-1. Again, a 7-inning ball game in his second game of a doubleheader. The pitch, and it's a breaking ball low, ball 1. To Casey Smith from Randy Williams, who walked 2 batters yesterday in 3 that he faced, leading to that 3-run rally in the 8th. Here's Smith swinging and rolling one towards short. Lopez has it. The sidearm toss to first in time for the out. One away here in the 6th. That'll bring up Zach Sorensen. So Williams, 2-0, making his 22nd appearance as a Rainier. 2 saves and a 2.83 earned run average. PCL batting just 190 against Williams. Scott Atchison, 5 innings, allowed 4 hits, 1 runner. And he struck out 6 and did not walk a batter. In line for the win, unless the Stingers rally, as Sorensen takes a breaking ball low, ball 1. This call to the bullpen by Tacoma, brought to you by Connected Wireless. There's a pitch. Sorensen fouls it back, 1-1. Get connected, stay connected with Connected Wireless. Call 205-FREE for the location nearest you. Now the line by the left-hander Williams, the pitch. Swung on and lifted into right center field. Guzman and Jacobs over. Jacobs the call and the catch from his right field position for round number 2. 2 up, 2 down. That'll bring up Casey Kotzman, who has singled and doubled, just barely missed the home run. His last time up as his ball hit the top of the fence. led off that inning with a double and was not moved around. Now the pitch. Strike on the inside corner above the knees. 0-1. No balls. 1 strike the count on Kochman. As Williams deals. Breaking ball low and outside. Evens the count. 1 ball, 1 strike. Now Williams working quickly. Delivers a changeup inside at the belt. Ball 2. 2-1 the count on Casey with Adam Riggs on deck. 3-1 Rainiers here in the 6th. They've out hit the Stingers 9-4. The 2-1 to Kochman. Fastball, sack foul behind home plate. 2-2. Kochman with that double last night, a big hit off of George Sherrill, who had only allowed 3 hits in 43 at-bats by left-handed pitchers. But Mike certainly telling me before the ball game that Kochman doesn't care if it's a lefty or a righty out there, much like from a mindset standpoint, the same as Ken Griffey Jr. 2-2 pitch, low for a ball, 3-2. Brumley, a former teammate of Jr. with the Mariners, talked about they had a team meeting once, and Bert Blyleven was starting for the Angels against him. Blyleven just 2 strikeouts away at the time from Walter Johnson's record. Here's a line shot right field. Jacobs back, reaches up and hauls it in to retire the side. We'll finish the story in the bottom of the inning. Another hard hit ball that results in an at-bat and nothing else. No runs, no hits, no errors, nobody left. We go to the bottom of the 6th. Tacoma 3, the Stingers 1 on ESPN 1230.
Right in a frickin' helmet. This is ESPN Radio AM 1230, the worldwide leader in sports. It's the Mike Helmstead Broadcasting Station.
To be a certified pre-owned BMW, each car must pass a rigorous inspection by factory-trained BMW technicians. Only certified pre-owned BMWs have a 2-year, 50,000-mile extended protection plan added to the original new car warranty for a total of 6 years and 100,000 miles of protection. Plus, if you buy a certified pre-owned BMW that still has the maintenance protection plan, in effect, you can extend the maintenance plan to 6 years and 100,000 miles. That's right. Full maintenance for up to 6 years and 100,000 miles. During June, buy any 2000 or 2001 3 Series, 5 Series, 7 Series, or X5 BMW and pay only 2.9% APR for up to 60 months on approved credit through BMW Financial Services. Call BMW of Murray at 262-2479. Go to BMWofMurray.com or visit the BMW of Murray CPO Center at 4689 South State.
Spring is here, and that means shorter nights. But just because there's more daylight doesn't mean you don't still need better everyday lighting. The local Ace Hardware stores and GE Lighting can help. GE Lighting has replaced the ordinary incandescent bulb with the new Reveal bulb. Reveal bulbs make colors so crisp, clean, that you truly see the difference. Guaranteed. Reveal bulbs from GE Lighting at your local Ace Hardware. Ace, the helpful place.
Back to more Stingers baseball on ESPN 1230 AM.
We move along to the bottom of the 6th inning. Cam Esslinger to start his 2nd inning of relief. He'll face Greg Jacobs, Luis Zucchetto, and George Sandell to face Esslinger here in the 6th. Tacoma leading 3-1. Stingers baseball brought to you in part by Taco Maker. By the Taco Maker Big Mex Super Taco. It's a pound of Mexican pickings and a flour tortilla that you'll hit a home run with every time. The Taco Maker, best Mex under the sun. First pitch to Jacobs, chop foul. First base side, strike 1. Taco Maker donates $5 to the United Way for every double play turned by the Stingers this year. They've turned 69 so far for a total donation of $345. 1 strike the count on Greg Jacobs, leading things off here in the 6th. Swinger ready. Here's the pitch. Fastball outside. Evens the count. 1 ball, 1 strike. Luis Zucchetto, George Sandell to follow. 3-1 Rainiers here in the 6th. Now Esslinger ready. The pitch. Swinging a foul back, 1-2. Don't forget, coming up on Monday, it's the next family night at Franklin Covey Field. Mom, Dad, and all the kids in the immediate household, up to a total of 7, get into General Reserve seating together for just $10. That's coming up on Monday when the Stingers host the Tucson Sidewinders. 1-2 the count on Jacobs. Now Esslinger ready to pitch. Swinging a ground foul over toward the Tacoma dugout at first. 1-2 to the left-hand hitting Jacobs. Now Esslinger from the stretch ready, the 1-2. Fastball outside of the knees, 2-2 the count. Esslinger trying to keep it a 2-run difference to give the Stinger bats one last shot at it. In the 7th inning, it'll be Riggs, Gordon, and Thrower due up. Now the 2-2. Another ground foul over near the Tacoma dugout. Still 2 balls and 2 strikes. 3-1 Rainiers here in the 6th. Jacobs at the plate. MVP of the California League All-Star game last year. 2-2 pitch. Just missed outside at the knees, 3-2. Must not have been a lot that happened in that game because he was the All-Star game MVP. Despite the fact that he's all right, he was 1 for 4 with an RBI and a stolen base. 3 balls, 2 strikes to count. Esslinger ready to pitch. Swinging a chopper right side, backhanded, knocked down by Kotzman. He has no play after the recovery, and so Jacobs is aboard at first base. A chopper up the first base line. Kotzman diving to his left, got a glove on it, but could not corral it. That is the 10th hit of the ball game for Tacoma. And so a runner at first base, nobody out. The batter will be Luis Ugueto, who has singled and grounded to first base. Thrower in on the edge of the grass at third for the Stingers, expecting the bunt. Ugueto failed the bunt in a key situation in game 1. He fouled off 3 pitches for a strikeout. He shows bunt there and takes a breaking ball low and inside as Esslinger missed with a slider. Ball 1. 1 ball, no strikes. Now Esslinger ready. The turn of the toss to first, and Kotzman has to come off the bag to flag it down. 1 ball, no strikes. Now Esslinger from the stretch ready, the right-hander's pitch. Showing Von Ugueto, now he pulls it back and takes the ball outside. 2-0, looked like he was going to switch up and try the run and flap, but pulled the bat back as the pitch missed outside. 2-0 the count on Ugueto. This inning already longer than Esslinger's first, as in the 5th he retired all 3 batters on a total of 4 pitches. The 2-0 delivery, and Ugueto takes a strike on the outside corner. At the knees, 2-1. 2-1 the count. Jacobs with a lead at first, drawing a throw over. Well, the Mets have been struggling to score runs, and so they fire their hitting coach, Denny Walling, today, longtime Astro during his career as a player. Don Baylor will take over in the interim. As a toss to first, and the runner's back. Baylor currently the bench coach for the Mets. Mets went into tonight's game against Cleveland with just a .240-16 batting average, second to last in the majors, trailing only Montreal. And they are batting just .102 with the bases loaded. Now the pitch, Ugueto shows bunt and takes just a little bit low, ball 3. 3-1 the count now on Ugetto. Three and one the count. Let's see if Jacobs is on the move as Esslinger steps off as Ugetto stepped out. Now Esslinger ready. The 3-1 pitch. There goes the runner. The pitch is twice foul out of play down the left field side. That fills the count at 3-2. PCL Players of the Week have been announced for the week that ended this past Sunday. No Stinger won an award again. No Stinger players won a PCL Player of the Week honor since the 2002 season. Joe Dillon of Albuquerque was the batter of the week, hitting an even 511 for 22. 6 homers, 11 runs batted in. Runner goes, pitch inside. The sort of second base doesn't matter as that's ball 4. So now the Rainiers trying to pad their 2-run lead, have runners at first and second base with nobody out. Now here's George Sandell, who lined out the Kotzman at first his last time up. Pitcher of the week, no surprise, Scott Downs in Edmonton, who threw the 7-inning no-hitter against Las Vegas last week. Struck out 3 and walked 1 in the second game of that doubleheader. Salt Lake franchise hasn't had a pitcher of the week since Lincoln in the 2000 season. So Jacobs at second, Ugetto at first, which means no Angel has won a Salt Lake Pitcher of the Week award. There's a pitch down low, ball 1, as Sandell showed bunt. Three to 1 Rainiers here in the 6th as they look to add to their lead. And later on this evening, it's the 5th game of the NBA Finals on 1320 K-Fan. Pistons and Lakers. Detroit trying to finish it off. The Lakers trying to force the series back to Southern California. 1 ball to count. Esslinger's pitch. Cornermen squeeze in. The bunt attempt is fouled at home plate, 1-1. Dan Roan, over the first couple of games of this series, first 3 games now, did not be very happy with the bunting efforts of his ball club. At least as far as sacrificing is concerned. Obviously, Jamal Strong had the bunt single in the 4th. But trying to move runners over, that's something they really struggled in this series in. 1 ball, 1 strike on Sandell, batting left-handed. The pitch, he squares around and takes outside, ball 2. 2-1 the count. Now Roan comes up down the line from third base, his coach's box, to have a quick visit personally with Sandell. No signs, just a word or two. And the Stingers without Derek Turnbow, who was called up by the Angels. Derek 1-3 with a 5.11 ERA, but he had been throwing better of late. A pitch. Bunted off the plate, third base side, up with it, Kotzman. He fires to first, low, but it's dug out by the second baseman, Speck for the out. And Rainiers don't like the call, particularly the fans. They thought maybe Sandell had beaten it out. 3-4 on the put out, 1 away, but that time Sandell gets the job done. He moves Jacobs to third and Ugetto to second base, and that'll bring up Albini. Goes on, appearing for the first time in this game as a hitter after filling in for Jamal Strong, starting with the 5th. Guzman 0 for 3 in game 1. Infield in all the way around. First pitch cut out and missed. A strike, and it's 0-1. No balls, 1 strike. Nicky Lopez on deck. Outfield shallow as well for Guzman. And around towards left, the 0-1 is lined in the left field. A base hit. Played on the second hop by Johnson. Jacobs is in. Ugetto is in on a 2-run single by Elpidio Guzman. And the Rainiers have a 5-1 lead. So Guzman comes through with a 2-run single over the pulled at infield and out into left field. So the Rainiers, angling for the split of the Twin Bill, now have a 5-1 lead with a runner at first and one out. And the batter will be Mickey Lopez, who tripled in a run his last time up. Go to first base, and Guzman is back. Infield now a double play depth as Esslinger delivers. Swing and a pop foul off to our left onto the roof. 0-1 the count on Mickey Lopez. And Tucson in for 4 Friday night. Saturday night at 7. Sunday afternoon at 2. And then Monday night family night at 7 before the Las Vegas 51s come in for a 4-game series. First meeting of the year between Salt Lake and Las Vegas. Pitch out, but Lopez taking, and Guzman wasn't going. The count's even at 1 ball, 1 strike. One and 1 the count. Now Esslinger ready to pitch. Swinging a mile-high pop-up on the left side of the infield. Foul territory. Thrower coming down, and he'll make the running catch, calling off the catcher, Nieves, and tossing it back to him as the runner at first base, Guzman, holds his course. 2 outs, and here's Justin Leone, 1 for 3. That won a home run. Stingers again, now down 4 as we head towards the 7th inning. They'll have the 4, 5, and 6 hitters due up, but that hill has become much steeper to climb. Leone the batter with a runner at first base and 2 outs, 2 in for the Rainiers here in the 6th. Esslinger's pitch, a fastball inside, ball 1 to the right-hand batter. 1-0 the count. Now the right-hander ready. The toss to first, and the runner's back. One ball, no strikes. Esslinger peers in, gets his sign from Nieves for the 1-0. Instead, the throw to first again, and the runner's back. One ball, no strikes. Leone hit his 18th home run of the year earlier in this inning. Earlier in this game, I should say. There's a pitch, fastball high, ball 2, 2-0, his 18 home runs. Second in the league now, 5 behind Calvin Pickering of Omaha. Big crowds down at West Tennessee and Jackson, Tennessee. Sammy Sosa rehabbing there for the Cubs. Here's Leone swinging and lofting one into shallow right center. Sorensen coming in and over. And he'll put it away for the 3rd out of the inning. But the Rainiers add to their lead with 2 runs on 2 hits. No errors. And 1 runner left on the base paths. We head to the 7th. It's Tacoma 5 and the Stingers 1 on ESPN 1230.
Doc, I need help.
Lie down and just relax. Okay, now whether we talk about associations, when I say furniture, you say...
Redwood Road. Sofas and more sofas. Utah's largest selection of sofas. I see sofas for $2.99 and leather sofas for only $5.99.
I see. So when I say Redwood Road, you say...
Furniture Warehouse. Mattresses stacked to the rafters. 20-year warranty. Pillow top set starting at $2.99.
You associate all this when I say Redwood Road?
We have recliners from Lane, clocks from Howard Miller, Bassett mirrors, Sauter, Douglas,
and all of this is on Redwood Road.
Furniture Warehouse. Sectionals, bookcases, computer desks, office desks, bunk beds, futons. Nobody beats their price.
Okay, let's try again. Redwood Road.
Furniture Warehouse. Designer furniture as furnished in the award-winning homes in the Parade of Homes. Doc. Hey, Doc, where'd you go? Hello?
He went to Furniture Warehouse on Redwood Road. I don't know.
If you need car insurance, your local Geico Direct insurance professional is here for you. There are definite advantages to having a local insurance representative. You can't beat the service, and it's nice to know a real live person is around to answer your questions. That's why Geico Direct has a local office in Layton, staffed with professionals who know the insurance business just as well as they know the neighborhood. Call your Geico professional today. No matter what you need, you can be sure it will be well done. Call 298-9336. That's 298-9336, right here in Layton.
Now, back to more Stingers baseball on ESPN 1230 AM.
Go to the seventh inning. Adam Riggs to lead things off. He's 0 for 2 with an RBI ground out back of the first. Stingers trailing 5-1. Randy Williams delivers a strike at the knees, 0-1. Stingers' last shot here to try to get back into this one. Tacoma trying for the split in the twin bill. Pitch, Riggs takes high, ball 1. 1-1. Ugetto, Guzman, and Jacobs in left, center, and right. Leone, Lopez, Sandell, and Jacobs in the infield, third to first. The battery of Williams pitching and Davis catching. 1-1 to Riggs. Swung on, looped towards left. That's going to fall in for a base hit. So the leadoff man is aboard for the Stingers. Hit number 5 for Salt Lake. That'll bring up Ryan Gordon, who's 0 for 2. Valentine's didn't finish that Ken Griffey Jr. story that Mike Brumley told me. Again, they were in a team meeting before a game. Jr. not really caring whether a pitcher is a left-handed or right-handed, and sometimes he doesn't even know. The Mariners were going to face the Angels that day, and Burt Blyleven, who's 200-plus wins and was just 2 strikeouts away from passing Walter Johnson on the all-time list. And I think everybody would know who Blyleven was. There's a pitch. Gordon pops it up foul over our heads and out of play, strike 1. And Griffey raised his hand during the course of the meeting. The manager says, "What's up, Junior?" And Griffey says, "Just a question. Is Burt Blyleven left-handed or right-handed?" Back in his best years, Griffey, it didn't matter whether you were lefty or righty. There's a fastball low and outside. Even if the count 1 ball, 1 strike, he's been swinging the bat almost like those days of late. 1-1 pitch. Change-up strike on the outside corner at the bell. 1-2. We'll have our 10th inning show after the ball game with a complete scoreboard. But Garrett Anderson's just hit a 2-run home run for the Angels to give them a 2-1 lead at Pittsburgh in the 6th. 1-2 to Bryan. Check swing on a pitch in the dirt. They appeal. No swings as Jim Marcotte at third, and the count's even at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Riggs at first base. Nobody out. Here in the 7th inning, Stingers still need 2 more batters to reach base to bring the tying run to the plate. Now the pitch. Swing and a miss to the fastball away. He struck him out. That's the first strikeout for Williams, the 7th for Tacoma pitching in the ball game. That'll bring up Jake Thrower, who lined out to first his last time up. Would be a save situation for Williams when he came into the ball game. It was just a 2-run game. So 1 on, 1 out. Thrower the batter as Williams deals. Low ball 1. The home plate area right now in the shadows of the light standard just to the left of home plate. Now Williams set the 1-0. Thrower takes low, ball 2. 2-0 the count. Gary Johnson would be next. Williams ready, the 2-0. Fastball high, ball 3. 3-0 the count on Thrower with Johnson ready on deck. Eric Gibson swinging a bat down the left field line with a left-hander out there. You think maybe there'll be a pinch hitting situation. We'll see. There's a fastball in the knees and strike 3-1. Even though Johnson wouldn't represent, or Gibson, who's ever in that spot, would represent the tying run. 3-1 to Thrower. Swinging a bouncing ball behind the bag at third. Leone goes to second for 1, over to first, not in time, and so the ball game is still going. 5-4 on the force out of Riggs at second base, and there's 2 outs here in the 7th. So it's up to Gary Johnson to keep it going. He's 0 for 2, flied out to left his last time up. Oh, the Stingers down to their last out here in Game 2 after claiming victory in Game 1. Williams ready, the pitch. Fastball outside, ball 1. 1-0 the count. Now the pitch. Swing and a miss for the fastball, 1-1. 1 ball, 1 strike to count. On left-handed hitting, Gary Johnson. Now the pitch, off speed and over for a strike, and it's 1-2. Now the Stingers are down to their last strike. 1 ball, 2 strikes. The pitch, swung on and lofted foul. For his third base side, out of play. Once again, the Stingers down to their last strike. 1-2 on Johnson. Williams pitch. Fastball, line past the mound, over near second base. Up with it is Sandell. The long throw to first won't be in time. It's an infield single for Gary Johnson, and the Stingers' hopes are still alive. So now runners at first and second with 2 out. The batter will be Will Nieves, who singled to right his last time up. And one of the differences in this game from the first game, some hard-hit balls for the Stingers didn't fall. And solid and sometimes spectacular defense on the part of the Rainiers. Other atom balls right at guys. So 2 on, 2 out. Nieves needs to reach to bring the tying run to the plate. And if it does happen, we'll probably see Derek Gibson hit for Speck. First pitch to Nieves. Swung on, it's not going to happen. Here's a ground ball to short. The flip to the second baseman, Sandell, for the force out of the Rainiers. Earn the split of the doubleheader here this afternoon. So in the 7th inning for Salt Lake, no runs, 2 hits, no errors, and 2 runners left on the base paths. The final score in today's nightcap, Tacoma 5 and the Stingers 1. Back with the 10th inning show right after this on ESPN 1230.
This has been Salt Lake Stingers baseball. Stay tuned for a complete wrap-up of tonight's game. The 10th inning show is coming up next on the home of the Salt Lake Stingers, ESPN 1230 AM.
On the directory, you can judge a book by its cover. Why don't you check every page that got what you need? You can judge a book by its cover.
Phone Directories Company wants to thank you for a great year. Did you know Phone Directories has been serving Utah for nearly 33 years, and we couldn't have done it without you. Thanks for your support. And now that we're into the new year, watch for your local Phone Directories editions arriving soon. That includes Lakeview, Salt Lake Valley, and Provo. Phone Directories Company has books in every city in Utah filled with information, valuable money-saving coupons, full-page menus to local restaurants, recreation guides, and a lot more. We have proven over and over that you can judge a book by its cover. And to advertise in one of our newest editions, just call us. It's toll-free at 800-228-0801, or you can find us on the web at myphonedirectory.com. Make sure to keep an eye out for your latest edition. It's not just a phone book, it's your area information guide and directory by Phone Directories Company. Just watch for the beautiful cover.
The game is over, and the fans are leaving the ballpark. It's time now for the 10th inning show. A complete wrap-up of tonight's game with a look at the rest of the Pacific Coast League and Major League Baseball. This is the 10th inning show on ESPN 1230 AM. Now let's go back to the ballpark with the voice of the Stingers, Steve Klauke.
Welcome back to Cheney Stadium in Tacoma, Washington, where the Stingers and Rainiers have just split a doubleheader. The Stingers won Game 1 6-1, and the game just completed. It was the Rainiers winning by a score of 5-1. For Tacoma, 5 runs on 11 hits, no errors, and 7 runners left on base. For the Stingers, 1 run on 6 hits, no errors, and 4 men left on base. The winning pitcher, Scott Atchison, now 3-2. The loser, Yoshitaka Mizuo, now 0-3. Randy Williams pitched the final 2 innings to record his 3rd save. Don't have a time of game on this one as of yet. The attendance, though, on the doubleheader, 4,118. Saw the Stingers in Game 2 grab a 1-0 lead in the first. But the Rainiers used the long ball to take the lead for good. A solo shot by Bucky Jacobson to lead off the second, tied it. And Justin Leone with a bases-empty home run with 1 out in the third to take a 2-1 lead. And that was really all that Scott Atchison and Randy Williams needed. The Rainiers added 1 in the 4th and 2 more in the 6th for good measure, as the Stingers now drop to 25-40 on the year, while the Rainiers are now 34 and 27 on the season. So the Stingers earn a split of the doubleheader. They still lead the series now 2-1 here at Cheney Stadium in Washington. So, again, a good effort on the part of the Stingers, but again, some hard-hit balls either at people or, in the case of the 4th inning, Casey Kotzman led off with a double with the Stingers at the time trailing 2-1 after Adam Riggs struck out. Brian Gordon hit a rope to right field that kind of got Greg Jacobs in right field all twisted around, but somehow he was able to spin around at the last minute, reach up and make the catch. And then Jake Thrower followed with a line drive right at the first baseman Jacobson, and so that ended the threat. And the Stingers were unable to at least tie it in that inning, and the Rainiers go ahead to win it by a final score of 5-1. We'll check the other scores, and we finally have some for you right after this on ESPN 1230.
For personal health and fitness, maintenance is the key. That's why I exercise regularly and make sure to eat properly. I'm Tom DeSalke for Tunex. To keep your vehicles operating at their best, maintenance is the key as well. The certified technicians are the pros that I see to ensure my vehicles are operating at their best. For the diagnostic engine analysis and a 6-month guarantee, Tunex holds the key to keep your vehicles running smoothly. There are 18 Tunex locations now open to serve the Wasatch Front, from American Fork to Ogden, Holiday to Tooele. You can find the Tunex nearest you in the white business pages or on their website at tunex.com. For all your automotive service and repair needs, use the guys that I do, the trained technicians at Tunex.
You choose your favorite way to save during New Holland Value Bonanza 2004 at Butters Tractor in Tremont. Choose 0% APR financing or choose a generous cashback offer. Butters Tractors offering these special savings on a long list of New Holland tractors and equipment, including Boomer and TNA Series tractors, windrowers, disc bind disc mower conditioners, roll belt round balers, and VVA Series base square balers. But don't delay. Value Bonanza 2004 ends June 30th. Hurry into Butters Tractor in Tremont. First, choose the tractor or equipment you want. Then choose your favorite way to save. 0% financing or cash back. No matter which you choose, you simply can't lose. Stop by for details soon. New Holland Credit may cancel this program without notice.
You're listening to Stingers Baseball on the home of the Salt Lake Stingers, ESPN 1230 AM.
Welcome back to Tacoma, where it's time to find out what else is happening under the lights tonight of the PCL and Major League Baseball, brought to you by GE Lighting and the new Reveal Light Bulb. Check out the new Reveal Bulb at your locally owned Ace Hardware store. In the Pacific Coast League, they're underway in Nashville in the first game of a doubleheader, and through 4, Omaha's out in front of the Sounds by a score of 3-2. Elsewhere, New Orleans will be at Memphis tonight. That one just underway. Later on, it's Oklahoma at Colorado Springs. Edmonton entertaining Tucson. Iowa's at Albuquerque. Fresno visits Sacramento. And Las Vegas hosts Portland. In the National League, the Cubs and the Astros are in the second at Houston. 0-0 the score there. In interleague play, they're in the 6th at Florida. The Marlins leading the White Sox 1-0 on the 17th home run of the year by Miguel Cabrera. After 5 in Montreal, the Twins lead the Expos 4-0. They're in a rain delay still in the first inning at Philadelphia between the Phillies and the Tigers. After 6 in Pittsburgh, the Angels lead the Pirates 2-1. Craig Wilson at his 15th home run of the year for Pittsburgh in the second to put the Pirates ahead 1-0. But in the 6th inning, Garrett Anderson with his 4th home run of the year. It came with a man on, and so the Angels take a 2-1 lead. In the 4th at New York, Steve Traxel and the Mets lead Cleveland 3-1. After 3.5 in Cincinnati, the Reds lead Texas 2-0. In the 4th at Atlanta, the Braves and the Royals are tied at 1. In the bottom of the 2nd at Milwaukee, the Brewers and Mariners are 0-0. After 1 in St. Louis, the Cardinals lead Oakland 2-0. Again, the A's go into that game 18-0 all time against the National League Central. Later on, Boston is at Colorado. Arizona hosts the Yankees. Tampa Bay at San Diego. Baltimore at Los Angeles. And Toronto at San Francisco. And don't forget, at 7 o'clock over on 1320 K-Fans, it's Game 5 of the NBA Finals between the Detroit Pistons and the Los Angeles Lakers from the Palace of Auburn Hills. That's a look at the other scores around baseball. We'll come back with the scoring highlights of today's second game right after this on ESPN 1230.
Pick up in the front lot.
In a calm sea, everyone seems to be a good pilot. But the car buying experience is the perfect storm. Don't get stranded on the no-win, you-lose island.
The weather started getting rougher. The time was Oh, Lovey, not another 3-hour car buying tour. Have you seen Teddy?
Welcome to the Mark Marine Minutes, your no-nonsense answers to your car buying and credit questions.
You know, we judge our car credit by what we feel we are capable of doing, but the banks judge our car credit by what we have already done. Hi, Mark Marine here with Marine Credit Systems. Here's what my car dealership does. We paint the car credit picture. We paint it in Technicolor on a big screen. We do it with Dolby Digital Sound. We make the point.
Wow. Call Marine Credit Systems now at 467-9980. Marine Credit Systems, 467-9980. 467-9980.
Hi, this is Greg Yoshitaka. As you know, I have a special place in my heart for kids with kidney failure. This year, the Pediatric Dialysis Transplant Program at the University Hospital will receive the benefits of the 9th Annual Stars and Bars Golf Tournament sponsored by University Hospital Foundation. As honorary chair of this year's tournament, come join me for a great day of golf at Jeremy Golf and Country Club on Monday, June 28th. Believe me, you can make a difference.
Children who suffer the devastating effects of kidney failure are sometimes overlooked. But now you can do something about it. Join Honorary Chair Greg Ostertag and tee it up at the 9th Annual Stars and Bars Golf Tournament, Monday, June 28th at beautiful Jeremy Golf and Country Club. Enjoy great golf for a great cause. For info, contact the University Hospital Foundation at 587-6500. Remember, it all comes back to you.
You're listening to Stingers Baseball on the home of the Salt Lake Stingers, ESPN 1230 AM.
All right, welcome back to the ballpark here in Tacoma, Cheney Stadium, where the Rainiers were looking for a split of the doubleheader after the Stingers claimed Game 1 6-1, but it was Salt Lake jumping out in front of the first. Casey Smith doubled to right field, eventually moving to third on a base hit to right by Casey Kochman. A ground out to the second baseman Sandell by Adam Riggs brought home Smith to make it a 1-0 Stingers lead. But the 1-0 lead lasted until Bucky Jacobson led off the second against Yoshi Mizuo. 2-0 pitch to Jacobson. Rip towards left. That ball's up there. It's out there, and it is gone. Off the roof of the clubhouse in left. A line drive home run off the bat of Bucky Jacobson. And the game is tied at 1-1. 1-1 the score, and then the Rainiers took the lead for good with one out in the third. Justin Leone enters the doubleheader, tied for second with Luis Garcia in the league with 17 home runs. He's now got second place to himself. Mizuo ready, the wind, and here's the 2-2. Swung on, and there it goes. Deep to left. That ball's up there, it's out there, and it is long gone. Justin Leone with his 18th home run of the year, and the Rainiers take a 2-1 lead. So a 2-1 lead in favor of Tacoma. At that point, they added one more in the fourth off Yoshi with 2 outs and nobody on. Jamal Strong laid down a bunt single, and then he scored all the way from first on a triple to right center by Mickey Lopez. Tacoma leading at 3-1 at that point, and for good measure, they added 2 in the sixth as Greg Jacobs against Cam Esslinger picked up an infield single. Luis Uguero walked. George Sandell sacrificed the runners to second and third for Elpidio Guzman. 0-1 is lined in the left field. A base hit. Played on the second hop by Johnson. Jacobs is in. Uguero is in on a 2-run single by Elpidio Guzman. And the Rainiers have a 5-1 lead. So 5-1 Tacoma has, that was all that was needed. They held on for the win, and so the Stingers and Rainiers split a doubleheader here in Tacoma. So let you know who our Stingers Ace Hardware MHP of the second game was, and preview tomorrow night's fourth game of the 6-game series after this on ESPN 1230.
Are you tired of going to all the same clubs? Wondering where all the fun went? It's at Club Neptune. The hottest place in Austin is Club Neptune. Every Friday, come party with the Neptune girls and hottest DJs spinning the coolest tracks. Club Neptune has 2 dance floors where you can hear the best hip-hop, dance, and old school. And we'll always remember the 80s and keep you dancing all night. This Friday night, June 18th, we're having a break dance contest. The Club Neptune Summer Concert Series brings you the best in entertainment. And on June 18th, we'll be sending some of our lucky members to C311. So come down and win the tickets and meet Casey from 1075 The End off 24th Street in Ogden, 1 block east of Washington at 2408 Adams. Remember to get there early. And as always, ladies get in free. Club Neptune is a private club for members.
Hey, this is Dale Shaughnessy from Totally Awesome Computers, where we have the best service on the planet. It is so good you can't even say other computer companies even have service compared to ours, because they don't. They just don't help you. Now, you know, if service isn't really important to you and you don't really care about that, then just buy from Totally Awesome, because we'll smoke any price on earth, and we have the fastest computers on the planet, and that's, you know, we got a $1,000 guarantee on that. But if service is important to you and you really want to know the truth, and you're not sure if I'm, you know, full of phony baloney and maybe I'm just giving you a big old line in a sales pitch, check this out, okay? You're shopping for a computer, just go home, have dinner. Watch the news, maybe catch the late show, come 11:30, midnight, 1 a.m. Call every computer company you can think of. And the first one that answers the phone with a real live human being and helps you with all your questions, just buy from them. Totally Awesome. We're the only ones that answer the phone 24 hours a day. Everybody else just makes you press buttons and wait on hold.
You're listening to Stingers Baseball on the home of the Salt Lake Stingers, ESPN 1230 AM.
All right, welcome back to Tacoma, where the Stingers and Rainiers split a doubleheader. Time now for our Stingers' most helpful player of Game 2, brought to you by Ace Hardware, your locally owned Ace Hardware stores. Ace, the helpful place. Well, not a whole lot to choose from, unfortunately, in Game 2 of the game, but the most helpful player of the ball game at this point, I guess, would have to be Casey Kotzman. He went 2 for 3 with a single that advanced Casey Smith to third and allowed him to score on Adam Rigg's ground out for what turned out to be the only run by the Stingers. Kotzman then led off the 4th inning with a double, representing the tying run, but they could not move him around thanks to a couple of fine defensive plays by the Rainiers. One in particular, the other made more of a hard hit ball at someone. And so that makes Casey Kotzman our MHP most helpful player of the game, brought to you by your locally owned Ace Hardware store. Ace, the helpful place. Well, the 4th game of what's a 6-game series set for tomorrow night, a single game, 8:05. First pitch, 7:45 for the on-deck circle. It'll be right-hander Steve Green going for the Stingers with a record of 4-6. And right-hander Gil Mesh will go for Tacoma after he was sent down by the Mariners, as he was really struggling at the major league level, but he's 1-0 in 2 outings so far for the Tacoma Rainiers. So it'll be a tough one for the Stingers as they lead the series now 2-1. That'll do it for this afternoon's doubleheader. Thanks for joining us, and as always, thanks to Lee Hortz back at our studios in Salt Lake City. Once again, in Game 1, the Stingers won it by a score of 6-1. And in Game 2, in an hour and 53 minutes and in front of 4,118, the final score. The Tacoma Rainiers 5 and the Salt Lake Stingers 1. I'm Steve Plowke saying good night and so long from the Pacific Northwest.
You're listening to Stingers Baseball on the home of the Salt Lake Stingers, ESPN 1230 AM. This has been the 10th Inning Show on ESPN 1230 AM. Be sure to join us after every Stingers game for the 10th Inning Show on the home of the Salt Lake Stingers, ESPN 1230 AM.